never showed rain for today. Like,
And
when you look
at the map of France, it's like this big, and then there's like a tiny cloud over Toulouse of rain. Do you want to pop?
Yeah, let's go.
Since these men are always late. Sorry. How was it this morning in power pools? Was fun?
It was fun, yeah.
To have like that many good teams.
Yes, it actually was.
Yeah.
It was very nice.
I thought between yesterday's power pools were cool to like have that many good teams in the morning.
Yeah.
But
like, when did you decide for today to go power pools?
Spike ball decided.
Okay.
Yeah. And for London, there's probably going to be some, and we decided that after Stockholm. After Stockholm, where it was quite like unequal who was like just depending on your pool.
Oui, c'est pour ça qu'il faut qu'on se dépêche. Parce que j'ai reçu un message de Spikeball hier grâce à...
Ah, yeah. We'll get the shirts
en train
dirty.
de dire, ouais, t'aurais pas dû faire en 15 et tout. Je me suis un peu...
Ouais.
Oh, sorry. Hey!
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Good to see you again.
A little cold.
Oh,
Nice shot.
you wanted to set?
Yeah, maybe. It's okay. Oh, that was good. Good start.
Oh.
For fun.
Yes.
I would love to.
Yes, and let's record it.
Yeah,
And I'm warm. I warmed up.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Let's go.
That was avoidable.
No. It's allowed on serve. Okay, you want to start immediately?
No.
Okay, good one.
Yeah.
What?
We start?
No?
No.
Okay. What?
We're not starting immediately. We'll.
Okay.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
Are you ready to start?
I don't care.
Okay.
No, I'm not ready.
Yeah.
We played the best with no warm-up. As you can see from this morning.
Against them, I can set if I feel comfortable like a little bit lower, because then I can like faster.
Again.
Uh-huh. Bah.
Oh.
No.
Sorry. Start.
I would take like 1 or 2 serves and then
Okay. too. Okay, yeah.
Oh, we could just go
Yeah.
team.
So you switch like. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
someone here.
Arm hurts.
No. What are you talking about? It hurts as fuck, man. Ah! It's like the whole back is sore.
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
I want to take one or two.
Yeah.
Better. Better. Yeah, have to say to me. Grab in, turn. That's the call. Grab in, turn.
Cold? No. Just annoyed by myself.
One good lefty and I'm.
Really?
That's the bad. The net is higher.
It is.
Better.
Nice. That was sick.
Okay. One leg over the top and then.
Shoot.
Feel bad. Your shoulder is warm. That's a good sign. Burning on the hands.
Yeah.
Yours as well. Then that's a good sign.
That means we hit hard.
Yes. Force is there. Force is there.
I'm gonna start the cadet.
Yes. Okay. I feel good. Yes.
All right, you guys choose game one. We choose game two. We'll defer.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just surf and then we discuss. We're not sure yet.
Okay.
I think I'm done.
Yeah. Ugly high.
Good?
You're good?
Yes.
Okay. Then.
Is it okay, Cole, as well if you play with that ball? Because it's like the other ones are
Sure.
kind of
Doesn't matter.
like
Okay.
if we run after them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, is him, you know him? How he plays? Because I played him before. Okay, like, he has a good jam, goes to the body like this. No, that's a little bit too low to go like this.
Maybe she did say 21. I don't remember.
Or you say, you would say like I want.
So in her hitting, she has a little bit of cold.
Okay.
Like not too much, not like Megan.
Okay.
Yes. Good.
Homily to 21 or 15? 21. Clark, even though round is 6 yesterday is 15.
Yes, at least one. You win this.
Are you guys serving or us?
We're serving.
You serve, okay.
Yes. But not me.
Okay. Yeah, enjoy the game. You got it? Let's go. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, with me here, a very known man. It's Ben Dentowitz, and I'm very happy to have you. Actually, the first time ever. I did not realize. They start right away. Okay. On the field with Ronja and Cole.
Much more important are the people who do the cool stuff.
But thank you for being here.
Thanks for having me. Yeah. I was looking forward to the I think you were on my stream one time.
I think so, yeah.
But it was a video call. We were just talking about all the cool stuff that happened last year.
Yeah, very true. And we had like a top 10 list or like top lists to work for. I got.
You knew your stuff.
Yeah.
You knew because you were at the tournaments watching all the matches.
Yeah, and Levi got mad after me afterwards when I said because I said he's not like.
I remember that. I think you
number
sent
one.
me. I think you told me also that he was mad at you.
Yeah, we had a little arc there, but yeah, it happens. We have a 1-0 lead here with the combination Cole from Hilltop and Ronja, who played yesterday with Laura Kunzelmann, also German player but lives in Switzerland now, and the German and France mix up of Joscha Lauterbach and Amelie, who is actually also she grew up in the US and moved to Paris, not Paris but France in general.
Yeah, now running the tournament and has a whole team of volunteers helping make it happen so she can play and enjoy the fruits of her labor.
I think there was a lot very stressful too for her.
Oh
no, that hit onto. Normally that's 10 push-ups.
Yeah, if you miss on 2.
Yeah.
I support it. Another cool fun fact, if you watched the early stream yesterday, so I'm assuming everybody watches all the top streams, like a good little person, is you might have seen that Yasha played Cole in the round of 16 yesterday and got a really big upset in the Premier Division. So Cole is looking for a little bit of revenge today.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Also, Hilltop was yesterday not performing too well, I would say. I think they thought it would be easier for them, but yeah, it's good to see them also play now in the mixed, and it's fun to see them a little bit, with different partners and just everything is mixed through, as it is in the Coed division.
Yeah, Cole has played so many tournaments only with Max.
Yeah.
So seeing him play with anybody is just cool. Nice dig.
Yeah, that's a good game. Ronja struggles a bit with his heads at the moment, but I think it's also early bracket stage, and we had kind of a long pause at the moment because after groups we did have some rain and then people waited. Normal tournament lifestyle, I would say, and in the end we don't have any time left.
Yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to keep it all on time, but yeah, they were very scared of the rain. I don't think it's going to stop any time today.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow, that's a nice serve. He's putting it right on her shoulder too, so she's kind of jammed, and it's still clean because it's not fully above her shoulder.
To 51 hard cap. No, there's no hard cap, and I guess so.
And we're playing to 21.
Yeah, we'll play to 21.
Yeah, everything's to 21
so
today.
it should be fine as it is there.
Well, fine if you like really long days of Roundnet. So.
Yeah, very true.
For you at home, yeah, you can just block off your schedule for the rest of the day.
Very true. Shout out to Andrew Gasaway, who probably also watches the stream, and yeah, I think we're gonna have a nice day. I saw yesterday a picture of him just chilling at home, having a good time. I like that, to see what people are doing while watching the stream.
Okay.
What do you do when you're watching Roundnet? Obviously, you're mostly at the tournaments. What when you watch it at home? Are you multitasking, Tops?
Depends, highly depends. If there is a game where I'm very interested in the people who play, then I'm really stuck to it. But otherwise, I like to, get some breakfast in, chill, get some coffee, or maybe if the time, I'm a busy man, sadly.
Oh no.
And sometimes I need to also do some cleaning and stuff, housework.
I definitely fold laundry while I while I watch Roundnet sometimes for my house stuff.
It's a good time to do it.
I love making breakfast when I'm on US time, and then you're streaming, so I can wake up. Bracket play started. I wake up. I start making breakfast.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe some pancakes, and then yeah, just got like the phone. I have to like maybe get my AirPods in so it's not too loud. But yeah. Anyway, we can talk about the Roundnet that's happening, I guess.
Yeah, I just set up here everything.
Yeah, I think we're the tech's looking good.
So we have the like in the Hilltop jerseys the German and US mashup here. I'm not sure if they played in the power pool, to be honest, but I guess not. And
so
we see also Ronja and we see Ronja yesterday also in the finals, of course, with Laura Kunzmann, played a good game, but struggled a bit with, I would say, mindset. She was a bit stressed. There were some setting errors and stuff. But on the other side, we have also Joscha Lauterbach, who stood out pretty well yesterday. I mean, they kicked out Hilltop as Rainbow Warriors, the German team. And I think they're feeling very well about how far they got. I think they got fourth.
They got fourth overall,
yeah, which is really decent. I mean, they're not playing on the top level, and I think they had a really good day and really fighted their way up. So
absolutely.
Yeah, it's like I think they played even the. Wait a second. Let me check. Net's mic. Okay, I will try. Can we put up the net mic a little bit, if it's possible? I think it's also a little bit.
They also beat Port Combien in 2 games.
Oh,
yeah.
It's max, okay.
So
yeah, because of the rain, the net microphone is not too loud today. Because you maybe see it on the stream, but it's like a little bit of raining all the time, and so I had to cover the net mic.
Is it in like a bag or?
Yeah, I put a bag around it.
Yeah, it's just like no air can get in. Oh, okay.
Yeah, nah, I mean it's just a basic cover, so it doesn't break. But that's like we don't have any.
We don't have super fancy high tech. Not yet.
No waterproof.
All the camera setups though, if you're not here this weekend, they're kind of sick. A lot of cool cameras that TOPS, the rest of the team is using to produce all this cool content for you all.
But they cover it.
Oh my gosh.
a flying
little lefty tweener.
Yeah, flying tweener there.
Yeah, we get to really good hands by Amelie. Just the set was a little too far off net, and it just happened to be across from Joscha as well.
Also, today it's a little bit different than yesterday. We have constant rain, so it's really slippery, and the players, don't have so much traction to get over the set. And Joscha is one of the fastest that I know out here. He's really athletic. No. Unfortunate hero.
A lot of push-ups in this match coming our way.
I think they get.
That's another good one. If you're multitasking when you're doing like a home workout, you can do 10 push-ups anytime the players mess up.
That would be a fun thing to see. Yeah. So if you do the push-ups, also send me the video. I'd love to see it. But clean push-up, guys. Clean push-up. They're not gonna take it. No second serve. Joscha yesterday had a really good day. I'm looking forward to see him play today. Also, Amelie didn't come too far, but it's also, if you're a tournament host and play the tournament, it's just a lot. Now we have a 7. No, sorry, 6-7. 9-6 in this case. Drop is there. Do you think it's gonna change the day a lot because of the rain?
Like who plays well?
Yeah, because cuts won't be that wide and fast.
I think compared to like calm conditions, that serve was really close. It was close to high-low. But serves are probably not going to be that good all the time. The way Coles looks pretty good. It's going to come down to the most consistent offensive hitters because when the net's wet, the ball pops up off like the back pocket more often.
Yeah.
And also you might need to set your teammate a little differently. You may not want to set too centrally because you can have less net to work with if you're in the middle and you might have more roll-ups and give away the point. You might have to hit more booms and go for near net on some hits. So
yeah, and also for footwork, it's just very slippery. Oh my God!
Oh,
crazy Rain goes there.
All right, well, I think Rain's gonna make serving harder, but that was an excellent serve. I don't think I saw a Fuengo like that out of Cole yesterday. So
yeah, it's
that's just his experience. He's back from injury this year after recovering from an ACL.
Directly speaking to the camera, he knows exactly what he did there.
Yeah, that's a 6-year-old serve, is what he's saying. If you can hear the mic, he said the mic net. He said it was 2017.
The thing is also yesterday we saw a lot of backhand serves that worked real well. So maybe it's like a time for Roundnet to repeat stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just there's so many different things you can do with the ball when you're serving or otherwise that if players aren't used to it, you should just do the thing they don't expect. Yeah. So yeah, we've seen all sorts of styles.
I think also today we're gonna see a lot of drops because it's slippery. People won't start that fast, and that's gonna be a biggie one.
Yes, and also when the ball's bouncing on the net, when it's wet, it might not bounce as hard off, so you can probably get away with a better drop serve too. It might stay lower, closer to the net. So kind of like double whammy of drop serves being really good.
I love how Yosha at the serve looks at the other person in their eyes and not to the set or something like that. It's just like mind games.
Yeah, it's interesting the different mindsets people have about serving because the net's not going to move, so it's good to look at your target, but I think a lot of players will look at the ball. Some servers that are really high level, like Yasha, will look at their opponents to see what fakes they can use to beat them.
Yeah, but he also did it differently in the second serve. He looked at the ball then, but at the first one I think he wanted to bait Ronja into do a misstep.
For the drop, yeah. And he got the fake really well. You just have to execute on the serve.
All right, now Ronja on the serve. We saw yesterday a strong force by her. And it's a good serve. Not a lot of pressure there. But body up is decent and Cole couldn't bring it.
Yeah, that's obviously the challenge of playing with a new teammate is just knowing where they're going to defend. So you can, like Cole needs to play defense off of Ronja, assuming she gets the touch.
Set is there. Oh, good touch there, but a little bit too low. The ball just bounces off Amelie's knee. All right, now Cole and serve. Wow. This one is clean. Yeah. Good set by Yosha. They play on. And again, defense rally here. Let's go.
Yeah, we see that last hit by Cole. I'll try to watch the replay at the same time, but
yeah, there's the replay.
Yeah, nice play.
There and then good position here by Yosha. I mean, the hit was not too deadly, but then Yosha finishes off.
Right. The problem for Cole's hit was just that he was so in the middle that he needed to probably hit it softer so it didn't go into the back of the rim.
Yeah.
But
what seed are
keeping
both
it close
teams?
Though.
I can put you in ! tournament and you can look it up, but they were.
So these seeds, let's check. 12, 11. This is the 13 and 20 seed matchup. So Ronja and Cole went 1 and 2 in one of the 4 power pools. There's 16 teams in the power pools, and then Yosha and Amelie got the 20 seed. I would imagine they went undefeated in pool play. Got a top 4 seed for non-power pool teams.
Yeah.
This is I don't know if we talked much. This is a crazy big mixed tournament. I know Europe has lots of big mixed tournaments, but
yeah, it's not that common in US.
This is not the biggest mixed tournament, but it is a very big one. There's 70 teams, I think, approximately playing today.
Also, yesterday we had a lot of women's players in the women's division, so I'm very happy for that. And of course, if there are a lot of women players, we have also a lot of Coed partners.
Yeah, more women's teams than premier teams, which is I think almost never happened in the US.
Yeah.
So that's or Canada for that matter. So anywhere in North America. So it's amazing to see just the growth of more and more women playing competitively in Europe.
Yeah, I love to see that too. Because I know that especially in Austria, we also struggle sometimes to get a women's division up and running. But if you see that internationally, like in Europe, we get still a good amount of women playing the game. It's just a good feeling.
Yeah.
There we have a touch by by Cole, sorry, by Cole, and Ronja couldn't make it anymore there. The bounce off was just too high, and she couldn't change the way. If you want to see the replay, it's actually this one because that is.
I realize, yeah.
Yeah, because that's like.
I'm watching what you see about 5 to 10 seconds after. So I don't
exactly.
I have to squint to see our live monitor. Been making a rookie mistake over here. I'm new to the set. I'm new to the set.
I had to realize yesterday too because a lot is going on there.
Yeah, it is sick, you guys. I don't know if TOPS is doing any behind the scenes like maybe if you do like a behind scenes like Instagram story.
Yeah, for sure.
Probably throw that up on Instagram and you guys can follow along there as long as you're also following here. So
I will do it.
Keep up with all the fun. Oh yeah, he's gonna do it right now.
I will make a
good
video.
Reminder for people to join.
There we have been
multitasking a bit.
This is the full
good
setup.
touch by Cole. And that's a boom. Yeah.
at the moment it's looking really close because at first I thought Ronnie and Cole, they will be struggling, but now it looks like they have a decent hold and even are 1 point in the lead, I would guess.
Yeah. We've been so back and forth. Everyone's getting defensive touches. Everyone's getting some good serve pressure. Oh, I love that. Did that hit the front rim?
I would guess it was clean. Let's see the replay.
Yeah, it's hard to see from back here.
Difficult to judge.
Yeah.
I would almost say that it was clean, to be honest, but it's very difficult to judge.
Yeah, Ronja's kind of more on like the side where we're like behind the ball, so it's really challenging. A little bit of discussion. They're probably going to replay it.
Yeah,
that's pretty friendly.
So, yeah, for sure. Also, we have no observers, so they're going to talk about it.
Yeah, no one available for the first round bracket. Everybody's playing.
Yeah.
I think there might be 3 full brackets then for if it's 70 teams, it's top 32, and then the next one, and then even more.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of games to watch
one of the biggest divisions that I've gotten to see in person, just with all the extra brackets.
How many teams do you normally have in the US for mixed?
US for mixed, in the 20s, maybe 20 to 30.
Okay.
So everyone makes the top bracket usually. And oh, wow, that was a wide one.
Let's see it again. Yosha, wide stance.
Yeah, he's stepping so wide, so it's hard to tell exactly if it's a side pocket, but it's so fast too, so it's hard to see for Cole.
But that looks very clean.
Yeah.
It was in the middle of the net, and yeah. Yesterday also, Cole was struggling a lot with the backhand of Fabi Klaus, the German teammate of Joscha Lauterbach. And at one point he was just standing there. What should I do? What should I do?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see how good that serve is by Joscha and be like, but I bet get this, his teammate's right hand hits the ball even further to his opponent's left hands. Like it's a scary combination.
And also it was really crazy because the consistency of the backhand from Fabi Klaus was impressive today.
Yeah,
like
it's incredibly technical the way he's hitting the ball.
Yeah. Also, he had a little bit of spin. He talked with Ellie from Canada about it, and then he improved a lot just on the spot.
That's scary. Just one quick tip.
Yeah. Ellie was coming by saying, hey, did it help? And he's like, yes, it helped.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, Ellie and Fabi both had great performances yesterday, both finishing top 4 and with some crazy backhanded prowess.
When will the last semi-final and final from yesterday be played? Like yesterday we finished the whole tournament, but I think you mean because of Wango, because it isn't updated, because Assistive Touch didn't put in their scores, I think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't put in their quarter scores. Well,
yeah.
I'll work on that. later. I got editor access to the Wango.
Okay.
So
we need to remind
I didn't
the boys.
realize I had to fix that.
Yeah. We have to remind the boys. I think they stopped putting in.
I don't think their phones had data, so they needed to be asking people for help.
I see.
In Europe, but it's okay to ask for help.
But you can rewatch it also on the Spikeball channel or on twitch.tv/TOPS Roundnet, and you're gonna see, good Roundnet. It was a very, very nice game too. Now Cole is on the serve, doesn't know the score. 16-16, very close matchup. First set can go either sides, but there is the ace.
That's a great spot.
Yeah.
Just under her shoulder, like she's almost jammed because she.
Yeah, true. It was really close to the shoulder.
She needs to move her feet a little bit so she can get her hand. Yeah, and Yosha's kind of giving the notes.
I like
it's always hard to give your teammate notes. It's hard to you want your teammate to do their best, but it's hard to just practice in the middle of the day.
Yeah, very true.
You kind of just go with what you have. Wow.
Yeah.
2 big time serves for Cole. That's I write that down in the stats as another ace. I don't know if that counts as an ace in Europe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was kind of okay, but yeah, Amelie was struggling with coming close to the net really quick. This one is high. Now 2 breaks in a row for Cole. Let's see what he makes happening now.
Shot!
There's the drop. Oh, Cole has the touch. No, miscommunication.
Do you think it was coming down? Do you think Cole could he make a soft touch there? How close do you think that was?
It was very close. We had yesterday situations where soft touch was played that was not that close.
That was bad.
Yeah,
Because that one seemed bad to me. The way he jumped and then it was like kind of
could
peaking.
be, yeah, it was a little bit higher than he was jumping, so it came down. Yeah, it was probably bad, but you know, I would guess they wouldn't call it. But yeah.
Yeah, you just wonder if they make the play. So much heat on that.
But it was a nice jump there from Cole. But I think Ronja just directly saw, oh, it's not clean, we won't play that. All right, now something needs to happen. Yosha is on the serve. We know he's a good server, also left-handed, not easy to receive at all. And we have 1 point difference at the moment. Steps out to left, as he always does. There is a big swing. You can hear it very loud on that microphone.
Yeah.
There's a lot of force in it.
Well, the sun is shining now. Just a little weather update from your local weather person. Because you couldn't see the rain earlier, so we were like, is it real? But yeah, it's really nice and sunny now because the clouds have parted for a bit.
It's really sunny, actually.
Yeah, I started squinting. I was like, I should tell them that I'm squinting because it stopped raining.
I will take my sunglasses.
Ooh, fancy.
No, it's the fancy tops.
I did not bring any sunglasses to this continent. Yeah, not prepared. It's
a beginner's mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, but now I don't see anything off the screen anymore.
Oh, because the monitor's so dark.
I don't need it.
He knows what it's gonna look like.
Yeah.
He's got that replay memorized.
I have hawk's eyes. All right, Amelie on the serve.
Crunch time.
Good serve there. Pressure's on. But Cole finishes off. I love that.
Yeah.
Great serve.
Yeah, you gotta give that respect.
On the stone.
Yeah. It was just like a half a step short on rotating around to cover that hit, too.
Yeah. All right, 19-19. It's real close. We played till 21. No hard cap. Remember that? Did not.
I believe we're at 2018. Cole's serving on the right.
Oh.
And Amelie just served. So
Sam did.
So now yeah. Cole could have broken for the game there. Now they have to hold with Yasha hungry for an ace or a break.
Of course. He wants to make it happen now. So now Yasha Lauterbach on the serve. One of 2 German players on the field. The other one is Ronja Lorenz, also from Germany, but living in Switzerland. Yeah, big serve. I would not agree on that high serve, to be honest.
I can only see there's this beautiful camera that shows us. I can only see the camera from this angle, so I have no idea.
Oh no!
I go for replay. I can't tell. I'm trying to duck to see the plays as best I can, but I don't want to be out of the frame for the stream. So I'm like leaning like this right now, a little low.
I think they redo, huh?
I would guess first serve, yeah.
Now first one again. This one is definitely high. Now second serve attempt here. We're gonna look at the chat real quick. They're both playing. Benny and Nelson not playing today. Yeah, both playing. Do we know how many of the mixed pro bids are on the line?
Oh, hold on. 19-20 second serve.
Goes for the drop. Oh, wow! Let's go.
Clutch moment.
Yeah, very good drop there.
While they rotate, the pro bids, the way the mixed pro works is it's all points based. So today it's points worth a major.
Okay.
But only the top 4 teams based on points qualify for the pro division for mixed for the Tour Series Championship.
20.
So 0 pro bids. But if you win, you got to think that you're going to make it on points. So I know Fractal, we talked about one team that's playing. There's a couple other teams. I feel like there's got to be a couple European teams that played the Challengers and got some points.
Yeah,
in
for
mixed.
sure.
So really, whoever wins this tournament today is going to be sitting pretty for a top 4 spot.
But there are not a lot of mixed teams that are always played together.
Okay.
So they maybe lose on those points. 20-20 now. Yasha on the serve. Goes for his iconic stance. not thinking about taking this one.
It's so methodical. I was observing him playing against Hilltop yesterday, and it's always about 4 seconds until he tosses it. So I wonder if he's thinking in his head, like counting.
Yesterday, this told us
seconds.
in the chat that he's counting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it. Yeah.
Could be potentially a minute. Oh,
Whoa!
and there is a well-needed ace here for Ronja, and she ends the game.
22-20. Wow.
And that's as far as it goes. You know?
Yeah. You blink and we almost missed it. We just looked up in time. We were too worried about counting to 4.
Yeah.
That's Roundnet.
And that's very, like, at the start, Ronja and Cole didn't, like, start well. I would say they have a 1-4 or something like that. And then they just worked their way up. And then in the end, it's just one serve. And it's just one, double fault. And it changed the whole game. It's crazy.
Yeah, some really clutch serving in, like, the middle of the end of the game there by Cole. You got those 2 aces in a row to get them the advantage they needed. And then yeah, Ronja put it away. That was cool, though.
Do you think that we will see a third set?
Maybe.
It's prediction time now.
Yeah. As a fan, I always love when they go 3, but as someone who really wants to get some ice cream today, I really hope all the matches go very fast today.
Yeah.
So I'm very torn, Toms. Very torn.
Also, there's someone in the one of the mods does also a bet who will win. We have a lot of points already on under charge pressure.
Yeah, that's fun. I love doing that.
Yeah. So keep betting. You can get TOPS coins or Topsies coins. I think they called it yesterday. And yeah, Topsies.
Can you make a custom name to call them Topsies?
They did for me yesterday.
Okay.
I highly appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't ever looked at that. I know you get channel points for watching or doing like the games.
Yeah, but I didn't look at it either. But one guy from around Germany, Philip, helped me with that, and I highly appreciate it. Yeah. But now we have the Topsies, so
that's very cute.
Earn your Topsies coin.
That. That's very fun.
I think we're gonna start really soon with the second set here. It is 1-0 here for Hilltop. The combination Hilltop and Towerful, Hillful maybe, could be. And next up, gonna see how they perform. Very important ace here for Ronja in a crucial point, like turned the game around and finished it. So let's see what they bring to the table now. All right, Yasha as always happy. Like to see him very, very happy, very energetic player.
I had to go on Twitch for a moment just to pop in the chat, but now I'll focus on the match. I was using my my break for that. I don't.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't have that much data, but yeah. Yeah, I subscribe to TOPS' channel, you guys. It's just a few euros, and it's kind of crazy, but you just get to watch this. You don't have to watch the ads if you don't like. Imagine it's 21:20, and then an ad just auto loads. Like you're not controlling that. You're not trying to make people miss it. Just how Twitch works. So
that's true.
Watching the ads does support TOPS, but an even bigger way to do it and a better way to have a great viewing experience. Just subscribe to the channel.
Yeah,
so
I highly appreciate it. And also, if you have Twitch Prime, it's free for you. It's actually, I get money from Twitch, and you have a free sub.
Yeah.
If you're using Twitch Prime, you just have to connect your account to the Amazon Prime thing, and then if you have Amazon Prime, it's
that was
just
my
free
favorite because it's not even like my money. If I had I'm taking a company's money and giving it to TOPS.
Yeah. That's how it should work.
If the company was doing Roundnet streaming, I'd be like, I don't know, but they're not doing Roundnet streaming, so I just move it to you. It's very easy. Yeah. I don't know if there's like an exclamation point Prime or anything in the chat. That
I have actually now.
Oh yeah. So
now a reminder or something like that.
Okay.
Well, it will pop up.
But there's so many forms to figure it out, you guys. So
yeah, for sure.
Just take a few minutes. Very easy.
And it also
a
helps
little bit goes a long way. Yeah, it really does.
All right, we see the first point in here, and it is for the uncharged pressure, which is of course the French-German team. 1-0 now, and it's Amelie on the serve. It's crazy that Amelie also like plays today. So much going on, organizing the whole major. It's crazy. Big swing here. Body up is there. Set.
Wow.
The sets of Yasha are
So
just
good.
insane. Even his recovery sets from a few meters away are just so good and point on.
Yeah, it's really good communication also just between the teams of knowing like Amelie noticed where the first touch went and
Yeah.
made sure to tell Yasha to find it, make the play.
And even she didn't like give him any signal where to go. He just assumed she will be there, you know. Good. 1 to 3 here.
Yeah, like
Real question:
oh,
who
go
got drunk the most yesterday? Oh, sadly, Lancelot, you have been there.
Yeah,
you can tell us.
maybe Lancelot knows.
Yeah. I don't know who got the most drunk, but I saw some tired eyes.
Can we get a prediction in the chat on that one?
I think it's
Like
still in the
can
set.
we make it like a quiz basically? It's like it's not a prediction, it's just like a pop quiz.
I would bet my money on Marcus because he told me, Marcus from Spain, he told me he was like he's really done today.
Okay.
And his eyes told me the same. But Alex Lim also maybe over there looking also a bit tired. But yeah.
So we have to you're saying we have to work on a new Roundnet superlatives about like the after party.
The level of after party. You know, if Belgians are involved, the after party is always crazy. So yeah, should be
Nice. Or Gemma, I guess I should say.
Gemma, let's go.
Yeah.
3-1 lead now for under pressure, uncharged pressure.
Yeah, that's true. It's such a long team name.
Yeah, I know. I told also Amelie I don't like the name, and she said, why what? Because it's so long.
You
It's
have to
so
fit.
close to the end of the scoreboard.
Yeah.
But with this one, it automatically adjusts. But with my old one, I had to adapt everything, and I was like not happy with it.
That's fair.
Yasha thinking about this was not high.
It was a good angle though.
See, I can't see perfectly. I was not sitting in the right spot.
Yeah, but it was
I was looking at the camera.
We need to fix it.
Yeah, well,
afterwards,
whenever they serve for that one, I trust you. That's your call. You know, like when you observe you at specific spots. So it's like when they serve
on the
different
other
spots
angle.
for the commentating also. Oh,
But we had to adapt this camera a little bit closer because it was raining and then it was
right with
pouring
the
onto
that makes perfect sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ronja almost landed a sick reverse there.
We saw yesterday also Ronja's reverse improved a lot. Now we see her second serve. Of course, she wants to get the ball as dry as possible to hit as much spin on it as possible. Now second serve. There's another reverse temp.
Lefty
and
on
there
two,
hit
though.
on two.
Ooh.
The lefty, of course, worked pretty well because how Amelie received the ball was perfectly set up for this lefty on two.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. You've got the cam on us at all times, so I'm doing some yawning because I'm really tired also.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's a long
People-
yesterday.
I think people know.
But I hope you guys know I'm not yawning at the Roundnet. I'm yawning at myself. Just very tired.
Yeah, also long day for us yesterday. So
It's very yeah. I had the you might have had the most matches. You or me, because you streamed so many. But I observed so many and I
Yeah.
played some. So
true. Yeah.
because I switched, I got to do women's and Premier. So I got to do extra matches between the two divisions.
I mean, if you're around, people know that they have a great observer, so they will ask you. So.
I do my best and I try to help other people get better because it's like playing. It's just a skill.
Yeah.
It's like commentating. You get better as you practice.
Very true. Yeah. No, it's like everything has to do with practice and just bringing everything.
Yeah, I'm glad we're talking about this and not. I don't know what they're arguing about, but
I think about side pocket.
just in general, I think Yosha's trying to explain a side pocket in general. Is what he's
Yeah,
saying.
Yosha just explaining.
Yeah.
You know,
Cole's very new. He's
you're
Cole's
new in
very
this
new.
game, and there's just
It's the second tournament in like 2 years, so that makes sense. Nice
Good
reverse.
serve there. Yeah, they don't find any possibility for lefty hits at the moment.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where they're wanting to rotate, but yeah, there's just a lot of room in like the perfect spot to hit.
Also, the thing is, like we talked yesterday a lot about it, you need to be in a great position in the defense really quick, so the hitter also feels the pressure, And I think that's a big piece, just to showing presence, showing, hey, I'm gonna take that hit if you hit it there.
Oh, 100%. I definitely. There's the mental aspect of the game, not only like before you start, but also just like in the moment for decisions.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's also why Buddy Hammond and Clark Marshall's defense work so well, because they're so present when the hitter is on the net that they feel like the urge to hit at them or try to hit through them, and then Buddy adapts or Clark adapts, and they're both really athletic. So it's a big point, I think. Yasha now again close to the 5 seconds. Yeah, that's a good hit. we just when Joshua walks off, we see how he talks to himself, which looks also very funny.
Do you hear him say
Lancelot.
anything?
Yeah, just one step further. Come on, Joshua. Thank you, Lancelot. He did
Oh, we
the
love to see
push-up.
it. Oh, he's doing the...
He pushed. He gave a gifted sub. I highly
Nice.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Love that.
Good.
I was almost-
that was a
Ooh,
reverse
yeah.
hitting.
No, she's been landing them. The last couple Amelie got a good receive on, but this
Yeah.
one a little too low. It's really low too. Like a lot of people when they hit reverses, they don't get enough topspin on the ball, so the ball has a little backspin and actually pops up.
But it's a good technique that Ronnie has there. I mean,
I believe it. She's got to be learning from Laura, who's got an excellent one.
Yeah, she trains with Laura, with Cedric, and also Matthias Bermeo is also there. So a lot of people with great serves that you can learn a lot of.
You're right there. That's
I like the reaction of Cole. Oh no!
Yeah.
For this set, it looks like uncharged pressure is really like taking advantage. And
Did you put in a prediction for who's going to win game or set 2?
Yeah.
What was your
I mean,
prediction?
I didn't. No.
What was your unofficial prediction?
I did think that it will be over in 2, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
But now it looks like we get the third set.
Maybe. Yeah. But again, it's so interesting for Ronya and Cole. Like you watch Yasha. They've played lefties before, and they watch him hit the ball, and there's so much room to just hit it to all the open and pull angles. It's very comfortable.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Oh, just need to lean back a little bit more.
Yeah.
I know exactly where it comes. I have to go like backwards with the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
he had
was
the
a
same
good
idea.
It was a good touch though, but a little bit too far off. What time is it for you? For us, it's now 1 p.m. Close to 1 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a fly in the throat of Yosha, I would guess.
Oh no.
Medical timeout. Now 6 both, I guess. With the sunglasses, I can't really see anything. I only see Pavel in the mirror.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice sight. Also, it's just
Yeah.
it's just you don't know what the score is. Maybe
Yeah, it doesn't
can't see
help
score
me,
words.
but
You
it's
got
a nice
to memorize the score. So.
Now Yosha on the serve. It's a 7-6 lead now. Ooh, good set there. Nah, Ronja just a little bit too long on Cole's side, because normally you should run directly to the set and try to make your serve prepared for the hit. But I think she was like it was an awkward spot for Cole to set also. But the set worked out pretty well.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Always when you serve in this direction and the people go like really close together, because the setter and also the receiving person will be very close, then it's awkward to get a good set. Good serve.
some more pressure.
Big swing here by Cole.
Yeah, that was a really good set too. Cole's got a couple of different like directions he can take that, and he's very much in his wheelhouse.
Yeah.
Perfect. I like it.
Got some heckling from other Americans supporting Cole. Gosh, the mind games of like not only the players but then the crowd getting into it is super fun.
Yesterday we had also a lot of crowd pressure, I feel, because of course I think at the game from Pro Combien, like there were a lot of people cheering and like the French guys were getting crazy. It was fun, so we had a heated game.
Yeah, the fans they're making it an electric environment. It's so loud.
We have also a lot of content of oh, good serve there. Set is decent. Oh, big touch here by Yosha, and he finishes it off. Very nice play here. Very nice play. Let's see it again. Yeah, there Yosha with a big hand, just gets it. Very good. We have a lot of content also from yesterday's medals ceremony, and yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, is that gonna go in the recap probably, like the coverage?
Yeah, there will be a video about it, and we're gonna show some insights here. Good touch here from Amelie. Hit just the rim.
They're making plays though.
Yeah, they now have defense touches too.
Yeah, they're getting the touches, and their footing is a little bit better because the ground's it's a little bit damp, but it's at least not actively raining, so they can dig in a little better and be a little quicker.
Did it stop fully? I guess.
I think
so,
it's.
yeah?
I think the green's fully stocked. Yeah, I'm
Ah.
not seeing anything.
I would love to. If it stays like that, I would be very happy.
Yeah. You want to
Yeah.
go out? You want to go out and play if it gets nice enough?
Huh? Sorry?
You can go play if it gets nice weather.
Yeah, no, but it's also nice that we don't drown with our camera setup.
Yeah.
I love that. I think I will not play today.
Yeah, not having to worry about your cameras getting wet is a nice small thing. Also, the mic, we could take the mic out and hopefully y'all can hear the action and the banter a little bit more, which is
everything is
one
better.
of my favorite things.
Everything is better without rain, I tell you that. There goes for lefty. Oh, no.
just sit back and enjoy.
He didn't show it at all, the reverse, but now he gets it so clean. That's such a good feeling.
Yeah.
No touch reverse ace.
And you have to respect. The cut serve has just been so good, so you have to respect it.
Yeah, also from the left side. I feel like it's a different way of receiving it. 4-point lead now, Josh on the serve.
Yeah, you know what's happening in theory, but you haven't necessarily had to receive a hit like that before.
And then he goes to the cut.
My gosh. Oh.
Yeah. So, a little question about side pocket. If you move out far to the left, is it still from your body position where the side pocket is? Because it could be, if you step out to the left, that it is like, it doesn't hit the zone that it would hit normally.
Yeah, the side pocket angle is always relative to the angle of entry for the ball.
Okay, I see.
So, yeah, when he steps out to left or even to the right, if he goes righty, then the degrees turn with him.
Okay, I see. And also another question.
Yeah.
We are in the rule talk now. If the ball hits on it's a roll up on the back pocket, but it goes clean, it's not on the side or something, is it clean? Normally, yes.
On a serve?
If it's not high.
On a serve, as long as it has to pass the plane. So we talked about the angle of entry. If you think about like a perpendicular line on the back of the rim, it has to pass that line still.
Okay.
So it can't go to the side or stay short or can't come backwards if it hits the back pocket. So some people do those crazy backspin serves. Those can come backwards because they didn't hit the back pocket.
Yeah. I see, okay. Oh, nice hit here. Leckere Flicke, as we call him in Belgium. Here by Joscha Lauterbach. Showing off great skills and just getting into mood for the third set, I would say.
Yeah. Getting in the mood. I like that.
Clark and Laura in the finals, I would guess so.
They are the 2 seed in the bracket. I know the 1 seed is Frederick Hinkle and Katie Pearson, and then the 3 seed is Joel Wynn and Paul Seymour.
Yeah.
So, I mean, a lot of great players.
Joel and Paul Seymour looked really convincing. I saw some plays of them, and Paul was running already miles and miles. So
still after yesterday, he still got his legs. Oh my gosh,
crazy. Also, he likes to party a lot, but he's like energy all over. No, that's
just yeah. You can't teach unlimited energy.
Yeah,
that's incredible.
But it's like Paul Seymour always performs well in Coed too, and yeah,
He's
I think with Joel
more endurance than other people.
Yeah, he's also he's super fast, and he stepped up his serving game a lot this year. So
oh my gosh, timeout.
Yeah,
for Yasha and Amelie. Yeah,
they lost a few breaks, and let's see what's the score. It is now 14-12, and Cole just breaks 2 times in a row, and then you need to change something, otherwise you get beaten. And of course,
they're still losing though. That's so funny.
Yeah.
So they took the time out, but they're ahead. So they just want to slow them down.
I would do the same. If you lose a lot of points in a short amount of time, it gets you out of your system, and it also it gets you in that rabbit hole of thinking about what are you doing at the moment. And sometimes it's even you slow down because you have a lot of points advantage for you feel like you don't have the urge to
like you said,
fight
we're already thinking about game 3 or set 3, but
and then it's like it's
tough to win this one.
Yeah.
So just being focused on the task at hand.
Oh.
I'd say it's a nice thing.
Next match, Power Duel was Alexa and Max on the stream.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, I would be up for it.
Only if you like watching Hilltop all day. But no, that does sound like a good match.
We had yesterday also a lot of Hilltop actually.
Hilltop on the stream, and then pool play, and then bracket play.
But of course, you can always put in suggestions for the next game.
Yeah, please do.
I'm happy to know what the people want to see. So
I'm gonna peek at some possibilities too.
Angie. Oh, it's one of our Austrian girls. Maybe we don't do it. No, shout out to you. It is still 2 points difference between the team of Ronja and Cole and Uncharged Pressure. And for the moment, it looks like Cole is on a serving streak, but maybe they iced him. This is a put on serve. Good touch by Cole. And another good touch by Yosha. And Yosha finishes it off. I feel like bad hits, and then Yosha just finishes it.
Yeah. Just someone's got to take charge.
Yeah, for sure.
I was just taking a look though at the bracket on Fuego. It's gonna be the round of 16, so we have eight choices.
Yeah,
some really good possible things.
Can I look?
Oh, please. Laura and Clark already advanced to the round of 16. Very quick, 2 games, 2 sets, and then one other team advanced as well. So a couple people making quick work in the round of 32. But as we see the teams advance, then we'll try to get inspired about the options.
Side pocket and high. I want to see Levi and Megan. Yeah, you're probably gonna see them at one point.
You can see them later in the day.
Yeah, for sure. But
yeah, they already won their first game.
Yeah,
that's what it was. And they might play Dorian and Natasha.
That's also a great matchup.
Yeah, they're all great. We got a lot of great players today. We're a little spoiled.
What was the group stage mode where there's some kind of power pools? I didn't find anything. There were power pools, but they were not announced. So in my point of understanding, because yesterday I looked at it and it was like normally on Fango when you have power pools, it also shows that it's power pools. But they did power pools, but they didn't.
They changed. It was maybe not going to be power pools before.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, is that what you're saying? I didn't know. I didn't sign
know
up
either,
for it. So yeah, I didn't sign up to play the mixed tournament, so I didn't get any information.
But they did power pools.
Yeah.
It was power pools.
I think it makes sense because 70 teams in a division, if you don't do power pools, then the bracket seeds are just basically random. It's just who can be the meanest.
Yeah.
Who can be the meanest to the new players. And I don't love when that's how the seeds work. So
yeah, true.
Power pools, obviously, it always sucks when someone gets left out. But
yeah,
it was 4 pools of 4 were power pools, and those are the top 16.
What's up? Okay.
Shout out to all the TOPS crew. Just they're grinding.
Yeah, they're
grinding.
They're like we have Samuel also here from Germany who did the scoreboard and also helps us with keeping the score here. Does also great content, and we have Pavel and Adam, who is new, and we work here really to bring you all the high energy play as we see Yosha with a great body up.
All right, now I'm starting to look. They got 3 in a row after the timeout, so
yeah,
I'm starting to think we're looking at set 3.
And it was a good decision. Decision.
Oh, if you win the first 3 points after timeout, it's great. If you lose them,
it sucks. It's opposite.
Sometimes people call it timeout and they get aced a bunch of times again.
5 points difference now, and Yosha on the serve.
Oh my gosh!
He can make so much happening. Righty cut. Oh my god. Win. Clean. Ronja not happy with it. But yeah.
I don't know who called Rim, if Ronja or Cole thought it was Rim initially, but then you think about it. Yeah.
Ronja called it, and Cole was
Cole, yeah. It's hard because Ronja's so far back from the net that she can't see the rim as well. Cole's on the side. He's got your teammate has a better view of the net.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh, when Yosha faked to go to his right, Ronja just like turned her hips and was so out of position.
Yeah, true. Big righty bang before that. Yosha is just, he can do it all. That is what we thought about Eisenträger Sima. I don't get it.
What, that they're really good?
No, they are really good.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's what they thought. Yeah. I think I always struggle with this too. Is I just say I'll be in the Twitch chat and I'll just say random stuff based on something that you say or that happens in the play.
Yeah, and that is out of context.
But I have to you have to say the whole context of this play means something about Eisenträger Zimmer, and
it's hard to communicate with the chat sometimes.
Especially if you're watching your phone, you want to just type real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
It's funny though. Oh, out of position. Okay.
Yosha making every effort.
He's so fast. Yeah.
I love to see that. Also, how you can see it in his face. He realized, okay, I need to run now, and he starts off. That's where we.
Oh, I see. That,
see them later.
that'll be the
No, I get it.
so they are so good. So it was all about the same.
Could be that they fall out. Everything is
Yeah.
possible, but Clark and Laura just look decent. Yesterday, Clark also very good performance by him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rule. So what happened there? Joshua was calling it off after trying to make the hit because he saw it on TOPS Roundnet. I explained the rule once more that you can still do that.
Yeah.
But I
Do
love.
you think people shouldn't be able to do it though?
It's kind of a stupid rule to be honest, but it's not affecting anything. But the other thing with the step in is affecting a lot of people, and I think that's also stupid.
Well, which thing?
Not stupid, but like when you do the bump, and someone steps, like non-receiving person steps into steps.
Oh,
then
I know
it's
what you
a
mean.
point.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That step. There's so many steps.
Yeah.
I know which one.
But that one is like actively abused a lot.
Yeah.
But it's kind of a meme too, you know.
It's definitely a meme.
But
They're both memes.
Yeah, but it's like we had the we had it in Graz actually as a game finishing point. It was power line against Vinny and Gabriel, and Nelson bumps it. Vinny losing the momentum, and then steps in, and Nelson finishing the serve, and they got the point. It's just, you know, Per also likes to do it, and I like also to see it because it's funny. But it's like, I don't know if it's in a sport like what we want to build up really a good rule overall.
Yeah. I think it's there's all sorts of rules that over time people come up with ideas, and then they try
in a video game.
They try to break it, and then you have to like in a video game you patch it.
Yeah.
For a sport we have to just learn and fix and improve. But yeah, there's so much. Come on.
There's a put on for Cole. And now
Ronnie
with a touch. Cole with a rundown, couldn't bring it back.
He's got to be Yasha's speed.
Yesterday he was also the first one who almost bumped into it.
I think he did, right? Cole.
Cole
knocked over the banner. Yeah. It's a really meaningful way to thank the sponsors, just to kick their banner over. It's very, very sweet.
But I can move them further back because then we have half of the field just for the stream.
Yeah.
Nobody has so much space.
Maybe later for like the semis or finals, we can take a little more space.
Yeah, doesn't matter. We're gonna take the whole court, anyways. Problem if you don't allow to call it off, you have to define and interpret intent.
I think we're talking about if you have the fault on one. So it is silly that you would be able to do that. You have to just have a really. Basically, for any rule, it's that you need to have a rule written in a way that when everyone reads it, they can have the same like interpretation.
Yeah,
right.
For
so,
sure. And that's really difficult to explain.
You don't have subjectivity in a rule if you can't have like a clear measure of it, because then you should have more call ball.
Yeah.
So that is like the trade-off or like the challenge of fixing that specific one. And I think other ones over the years have had the similar problem of like how do you be specific enough.
And it's so difficult. Also, the wording needs to be so precise.
Yeah.
Backhand attempt here.
It's a fun game to play. Lots of people. I've done some working on rules. But anyway, that'll be the end of game 2. Set 2.
1-1 in sets.
Going to set 3?
Yes.
Ooh.
In the background.
Prediction time.
Quick last prediction: who got drunk the most yesterday?
Oh.
We see Buddy Hammond laying on the floor in the background. So maybe he was also in the rating.
He's laying on the ground. His hat is on his cheek, so it looks like his head's sideways.
Yeah, I think he was having it yesterday
Definitely a contender for number 1. Definitely up there.
Okay, what I think about who's gonna win the next game. At the moment, Joshua looked really hot, and Amelie, they had a lot of defense touch, they had a lot of conversions. So I feel like they are in a better mood for the spot. But you know, when Cole and Ronja come back in the third set and get a good advantage, I feel like they're gonna take it.
You think it's gonna be Cole and Ronja?
They are solid. Yeah, I would guess.
It's interesting because for Yasha and Amelie, they just won the set when it was fair conditions sunnier. So if the conditions stay the same, I feel like they just played really well in these conditions. So that's why I'd bet on them.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
It definitely should be a close one. They're both really good.
Yeah,
I'm trying to see if I can get the scores updated.
I will put in the link, so I didn't do that, I think. Where are we? Ronnie and Cole, and we put the link in here. Twitch.tv/TOPS Roundnet. Remember, there is also the possibility of subscribing to the channel, or if you are really kind and want to support directly, you can also make a quick donation, and the link is down below. It's not necessary, but I highly appreciate it because we do a lot of work here, and of course it's also nice to have some money to invest or to live from.
It just means you get more better TOPS Roundnet.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Yeah.
What was the score of the first game? I can remember. We can ask Samuel.
It was
Score of the
22-20 was the first game because they went to extras.
We have, of course, the living Roundnet encyclopedia. Dan Bentovitz here.
I try. I think a lot of brains need to come together to make it a round encyclopedia. That'd be a fun project.
Yeah,
I'm a little busy.
I won't be in it, but
a little busy. Oh, yeah, I think you probably
I would support it.
You probably be in it. You might not work
Yeah.
on it, but we probably have to put you in the encyclopedia. We'd be like, What's TOPS Roundnet?
Yeah, I would be up for that.
Probably have to be written about. If you'd be in it, you wouldn't be on it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that.
Sorry, it's like I'm doing all the English wordplay.
All right, I might think about ID starting right. No, I will wait for the next one. Okay, I need to get a quick break in.
Okay.
Afterwards.
After this set. Okay, that's perfect. After the set, I'm gonna also then I need to get I need to make sure I have access to edit the scores. I wanted to help put the scores in just because people always forget.
I have also because
you do too?
I can put in the score. You can have the PC if you want.
Okay, I'll do both. I mean, I'm just gonna make sure I have access. But yeah, do you mind if I do the first two sets?
Yeah, for sure.
What was the do you remember the second one?
No. Weißt du das zweiten Satz?
Was it 15, 21? 16? Okay.
Do you understand a little bit German?
Very little, but before Worlds last year, I went to a mixed tournament in Kassel, and so I like listened to lots of it, and then I streamed, so I had to listen to all the scores being called. So I got okay at like hearing the numbers, but not perfect. I can mostly hear it.
It's funny because also Fred Hinkle does speak German like pretty well. He surprised us on the Worlds. We couldn't talk shit about him when he was around.
Not in German.
No, we usually don't. Usually. Depends on.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, he could understand very well. I see also in the background, do we see it in the cam? Can we switch to the other cam? We see in the background. Yeah. There is Laura Kunzelmann talking with Irina. Irina is also lived in Germany and is born in Romania, and I see her as one of the upcoming players, I would say, from European Roundnet, because she has a lot of power and is very athletic, and she played in Graz, and she can like adapt so well. She did learn a cut serve there and aced me.
Nice.
So she has a lot of power.
It's very quick learning.
A lot of power in there, and I think we have to look out for her.
Nice.
Okay,
we're jumping in.
Oh. Job. First job, and there it is. I think it was already on the floor.
Yeah, so I think so. That was excellent.
If it touches the floor, it's no good. Now Amelie with the second serve here. Good serve.
No.
Looked like hit rim there, right?
I wasn't expect the front pocket.
Oh, they think maybe near net. Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult to judge from here.
He hit it with his fingertips, so it probably got a little extra spin too because he mishit it. So the ball just interacted very differently. I love when it's 1-1 and you don't remember the score.
Almost there. Very close position here for Ronja. Just that one step further and she would have got it. Alright, 2-1 now. Josh Lauterbach on the serve. We saw lefty aces, we saw righty aces, and we didn't see backhand yet, but you know, day is early. Now Yosha really close to the 5 seconds every time, but we heard that he counts the second. I would guess this high. I'm not sure.
It looked high.
Yeah.
It was just next to the camera.
Can we see it in the... Yeah, from this perspective it was high, I would say.
It's one of the hardest calls though. It's so hard. Especially when you hit that fast, so.
Yeah, for sure. Also, when you have a very wide cut and people moving over, it's so difficult to judge if it was on the line or not.
like when it passes,
Yeah.
or when we say when they move, like if their shoulders go up and down.
Yeah, because when the one shoulder is higher than the other,
Right.
the people who receive think it's not it's high, but actually you have to measure the highest point of your shoulders. So.
Mhm.
Then another drop. There are like a lot of danger drops as we
Yeah.
as we talked about it in the first set. The drop is today even better because you can move that quick when the grass is wet.
Yeah, and the net might also still be a little bit wet, like from
Yeah.
all the rain that was pouring in the first set. So that just means the ball's a little bit deader coming off.
So there's also the prediction in who will win the third set, and it looks like people think it's gonna be Ronja and Cole.
Yeah, it's 2-2. Really anyone's game so far.
Yeah, but it's really close also. You can have the topsies points and earn a lot. Oh yeah, I can show it to you.
Oh, I just see these numbers.
Yeah, there it is, 54%. Why was Katie not playing yesterday? Katie was playing in Contender?
Yes,
Yeah, I
Katie.
think so.
Yeah, yeah. Little fact check. She won the Contender B bracket. She told me.
The Contender B bracket.
Did not requalify for Premier yet. That's right. Katie used to be Premier qualified.
Oh really?
Yeah, she qualified with her dad, Trip.
Oh, didn't know
A
that.
long time ago.
Interesting.
and
How
then
long does
lapsed.
it stay to
For
be in Premier?
1 year, you have to.
For 1 year.
Yeah, I think if you make the Pro Division, then you can hold on to it for 2 years.
Okay. See.
That's a new.
Good serve. Yeah, makes sense. Makes totally sense.
Yeah.
Ah, just one step. The body up was okay-ish, but you know it was far away from the where they played, and yeah. So Katie played. I would. Do you know with who she played?
I don't know who her teammate was,
Okay.
but yeah, was unable to play in the women's division yesterday. I think her teammate was sick, was what I heard. Tina Goulden was going to play with her, but was sick this week.
Ah, that's
So
too
that's a
bad.
bummer. That'd have been a
yeah,
that'd been
Tina is not here.
It
True.
would have been a very fiery team.
Yeah, for sure.
They're both big competitors.
Yeah, and also very strategic players.
Mm-hmm.
Free both now. Max, no, sorry, Cole. Cole on the serve. This one is good. Set is there. With the backhand. Very good position for Ronja, but couldn't make it. 4-3 now. Joscha Lauterbach. So German Rocket.
Do they say that?
No, I just make up some things.
I like making up nicknames and just try to see if they stick though.
Yeah, sometimes they stick. Like Airbear is a very proper name now
Which
for
one?
Benny. Airbear.
What's that?
Like he's jumping, he's massive like a bear,
just
and he's in
Air
the
Bear?
air. It's the air bear.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's just okay. I know he's a big bear, big
Yeah,
teddy bear. He
big
gives her big
cuddly
hugs.
bear.
Yeah.
Now second serve here for Joscha. Serve receive was not too good,
Oh.
and then directly hit on the rim.
It was really close to rolling up.
Yeah, could be. You can make an argument about that.
Yeah, it was a close one.
Yeah. Maybe we had a
I would
great
love
observer
to.
someday.
I'd love to see from like where Cole was, because I want to see like behind.
I saw
Yeah.
it here, but I'm not sure if it's like in the pocket or like here.
Yeah, odds would say they're going to replay this one,
There's
and
a
I
second
think I
replay.
think that's appropriate. It's a
Yeah.
close one, so just you don't want anyone to feel like they're getting the bad deal out of it. Just replay. I think I don't feel as bad about that as some people really hate when points are replayed. But
That's very true. Yeah.
But-
That's very true.
wow, that was excellent. I feel like I have to be getting more excited, but I'm just kind of getting used to it. Like oh, the German rocket strikes again. But I'll do bigger energy next time he does it. Like, wow.
Wow, what?
Yeah.
We're just
So
getting
I'll
so used to
also
it.
prepare my energy for it. Just get centered. It's a little bit of like performing with the commentary. Like you're like, like got to be a little extra excited.
Yeah.
Make it more exciting for y'all to watch it.
Yeah,
a
but
little
it's
meta commentary.
but it's also early in the game. It's just starting off,
Yes.
and the points.
It's not for this match or anything.
Yeah, the points are just getting in here, and
If something cool happens, it's cool, but
it's still cool. Yeah,
but
like there's not a lot of pressure now, and if in a pressure situation happens something amazing, then it's even more hyping up.
yeah.
Also, I got feedback that also the combination of a hype caster when someone is like really pushing it, and also a person that is more like, on a decent level, like energy wise, just calm, is also very, very nice. I've heard, or I got
side pocket.
I got decent feedback from. Oh my God! What a perfect pocket it was.
Yeah, I agree though. We're like round of commentary is so new, but doing like the play-by-play, like the more exciting, and then the color commentary of like, blah, 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 like this hit was this way. Like that kind of stuff is like what a lot of sports will do.
Yeah.
And you know, obviously you both get excited if it's overtime. Like I'm not gonna be like Tops. If you hit the serve, don't go crazy. It's my turn. We take turns. Only one of us can be excited at the same time. Yeah. So balancing that out. Do you see yourself as more of a play-by-play person that gets excited, or do you like the color more? Because usually you're doing all of it, right?
Yeah.
Like you're doing all of it with me or anybody else that's
I do adapt a little bit depending on the other person, because I always get someone different in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it highly depends.
Okay.
Sometimes I have a person with me that is not really going out that lot, so I try to push it, and you know, I have some energy in there. But yeah, you know, like with you, it's just having good talks, talking about the game, but also some aspects of the tournament, because it's very early, and I think it's also it's very interesting to see the round picture of the tournament.
Yeah, if you're watching now, you probably want to know about everything.
Yeah,
versus like the semis, we're just going to be locked in on the semis or the finals is the one thing.
This game is not like a full this is a decider game for the teams, but not a decider game for the tournament. Know what I mean?
Same. It's the same as, you know, early in the set. You can only get so excited. It's early in the bracket. It's around 32. Like we were saying, there's so many cool matchups that are about to happen, and we don't only get to watch, you know, one or two of them at a time.
Mm.
Like hit on the ball. I won't do that. 5 seconds.
I don't know what that point was about hitting the ball.
That's okay.
But there is the ace, really important one here by Cole. I like Fred also picked the gamma up. It's good.
He speaks German, so it stands to reason he could make similar cheers.
It actually, when you only speak German, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh,
very good touch here by Ronja. Can't kill it off here. Oh, Max! Max! I always say Max. Cole, really close, real close.
I felt good with it.
Max is a little faster, I think, so Max actually would just get it. So that's how you tell the difference.
Oh, nice. He would be happy to hear that if he rewatches this. Max would have got it.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my God, the legend, the man himself.
I think,
Fred Hinkle in the background.
Some folks might agree.
It's always locks down. Now we have 7-6 lead now at the moment. Yasha again on the serve.
Oh my goodness.
We see it again. What was that? No touch reverse. Again on. Oh, and perfect camera angle too. The trash talk is in. But that was decent.
That was decent. Unreal.
8-6 now. 8-6? Yeah. Yoshi goes for the lefty stance. Big swing. Good serve. Yeah. Whoa, defense. Fuego. We have everything. And there, lekkere flicker again. Yasha brings it back. My God.
Oh!
Amelie didn't touch it.
Was that?
Amelie didn't touch it. Oh my God, we see the replay here. What a great rally do we see here. There the set is on, and the Fuego puts it on. A tweener, sorry, tweener, not Fuego. And
was that a soft touch at the end, though?
No, I don't think so, because it was Amelie who brought the ball up.
Amelie got the first touch? Okay, yeah. I couldn't see what was happening so quickly.
My God, we have great rounded already.
Yeah.
So now the hype casting is up.
I can't say no to getting excited about that. That's crazy.
That was a really good play. Ooh. Really good play.
Did he soft touch it? It was Amelie? Okay.
I think they would notice.
I couldn't see. I don't think they would notice, and I couldn't see.
I was noticing it.
Wow. What a treat, though. So, yeah, I got to take the time out to stop the momentum, though.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. And also, when you have a big rally and win it, it feels so good. But if you lose it, it feels so bad.
You're like extra tired from all the running. Like if you win, you get like the adrenaline. But if you lose, you're just tired.
Then it's really stuck to your head. If you lose a long point, you feel like, oh frick, this doesn't add up.
Yeah, it takes a lot of mental practice.
Yeah,
it's a big mental game.
Yeah, for sure. I think that's one of the key things here. For did you take away the space for our camera, dude?
I think we've got Frederick Hinkle. He's a new TOPS Roundnet intern, actually.
Yeah, but I'm not really happy with him, so maybe he won't appear anymore.
he's on contract. That's fine. You don't have to sign him.
The thing is also he takes away every spot to sit that is possible. He's like he's like really swarming around, and then if somebody stands up, he sits.
So are we just roasting Fred for like just encroaching on like your stream area? I know, and it's like that's his favorite part. It's like the shade. Everyone wants to come into the shade, so then you just get to make fun of them for taking up your space.
Yeah, I like to roast Fred in general. So Pavel is too nice. He should hey, go away.
Pavel is gonna make the full-time offer to do the stream deck.
Yeah. Is that in next round?
That's one of them. Yeah, we can start looking at what's coming together.
Fred is so bad. Oh, Gabriel shooting here.
Yeah, we've got resident expert spectator, Colton. He won't tell me his last name, but Colton Van Etten. Colton Van Etten is our resident expert spectator. So if he tells us that we want to watch it, that he wants to watch a game, it's probably one that you want to watch at home too. So we're taking all the angles, taking all the perspectives.
Do you know the team names?
Yeah. Backflick.
And the others are just their names.
Okay.
I guess that's the bottom. Yeah, the very last one, very bottom. 6 and 11.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, could you ask them to come over? Nice. Thank you, Colton. Colton is also a number one supporter. This man is around so much. I mean, he watched basically every Roundnet piece out there, and we are often in contact, and I really appreciate him. He spends a lot of time like just getting into
Colton
Roundnet.
might be one of the biggest Roundnet fans, which I didn't know, but
yeah,
I'll share a little fun fact about him when we get a moment.
All right, now we have a 3-point lead, and now Ronja and Cole needs to do something. And it's Josha's time to serve.
We both are just trying to shield the sun. That's a great drop.
Oh,
excellent push.
Nice. Very good. Good positioning too. And this is a very, very important point for the team, Cole.
I think I need a stretch break after this too. I just tried to stop that ball with my leg, and everything hurts.
Now cramping. It's a reason why we're sitting here.
Yes. But really quick, Colton doesn't watch your games live because he knows he can watch your stream back. He watches another game, and then he records a third match all at the same time.
Really?
He's that big of a fan of watching Roundnet.
He's crazy.
Unbelievable.
I highly appreciate him. Good serve, but this one goes up now. Second serve attempt for Ronja. A little bit of pressure. They need to make step up. 2 points difference. Step out to the right, goes for the drop, but that was easy read for Lauterbach, and he just flicks it away. All right, Amelie on the serve. What is your prediction now? Who's gonna take the set?
Right now, I mean,
uncharged.
I was like, I'll stick with the pick that I had from earlier.
Yeah.
Feel bad to change it. I feel like that's cheating.
This one goes high. Not gonna take it. There are weird noises in the background.
We got a lot of bugs just chirping. The bugs are already heckling before the players chirp.
Big boom. Takes the point. 8-10. There we see it again. This is easy 1-3. Finish this off. All right, Cole Model on the serve.
Oh, that is so good.
Yeah.
Again, he's just putting it right next to her shoulder, so Amelie's got to move her hands just a little bit, or move her legs to get a more natural receive position.
Yeah, she struggles with that serve. There was a reverse attempt. Perfect.
I was gonna miss it. It was. They rolled right by the tent.
All right. Cole Model on the serve.
I think rim. They've got good though.
Let's see the replay. Could be rim, yeah. Could be rim. Timeout. Timeout after timeout. Now
Timeout. Tie game 10-10.
and there is now every team has taken the timeout. We see that it's a close game, and yeah, I'm happy to watch it. I think the last one was rim, but you know, if they take them.
Yeah, if it's a close one. They think it was good. That's up to them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we get a little water break too. That's nice.
Yeah.
If you're at home and you're watching, grab some water, get a little water break. If you're gonna be watching Roundnet for the next 5-6 hours, you need to stay hydrated.
Yeah, very true. Also, bring yourself some treats. You know, get some sweets or get some coffee. Just enjoy the day, man. We are all alive. We are all in this together, and just take a breath.
Do you drink coffee in the afternoon, like at 1, 2 o'clock usually?
1 or 2, yes,
Yeah.
but after 4 p.m. I won't
4
sleep.
p.m. Okay, so 4
Yeah.
p.m. I always know people's different numbers. I guess if you're watching in the U.S. right now, still the morning, so definitely
get it.
All the coffee.
Jack it down.
Go crazy.
Come
go crazy.
on.
If you're a coffee drinker.
Yeah. If not, tea.
Tea's
or
great.
Hot chocolate, also great option.
I love chocolate, so I'm just a hot chocolate fan. Sometimes I'll have a tea if I'm a little sick.
I like coffee because it's bitter, and that's how I like it. Very bitter.
Is it because you're bitter on the inside, so does it match?
Exactly.
Oh.
And I drink it black.
That's
as also like
I'm
my heart.
I'm actually so bitter that I reject any other bitter.
It won't match up.
I'm like saturated.
I see that.
Yeah, so I just have to have water to mellow out.
Good serve there, and directly comes back with an ace.
Amelie is one, and Rania among other women are just she's so tall. So Cole is just really taking advantage of putting the ball right at her shoulder and just daring her to make that receive. It's really tricky.
It works so good. I think it's 11-10.
Yes.
Marmeladebrot. Marmalade, a jam, bread.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's also funny because jam means. Oh no, it's the same. Sorry, doesn't matter. Just went stupid for a second.
That's all fair.
Reverse attempt, but stuck to the hand, couldn't bring it onto the net.
Did some really good damage there. What we saw in the first set, though, is how back and forth these teams can go, and I imagine we're going to see a lot more of that for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's really close. I didn't think it would be so close, because the first set it was quite one-sided.
Yeah.
Good serve. Oh, Yasha almost there. Making every effort to bring up that ball. Now Ronja here. Ronja also very well on her reverse in cut, and this is a reverse. Jump is there. Oh. Might be in the way of Yasha. Might be in the way, but I don't know if he calls it.
I don't think so. I feel like it was just the angle that Cole took. It was just a little too wide.
Yeah.
I know. And then I was like, you stopped. Now I was like, okay, cool. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nah. Talking about it.
It's all those micro moments of which way to go.
Except this is also for hindering sometimes not easy. I think that was the fourth touch.
Yeah. Did it hit the rim? Or did it roll up off the net?
It looked like. Wait a second. Replay.
Yeah. I thought it hit Amelie, but it's
I think so too.
We play defense. We got this.
No, she didn't touch it.
It just dodged. Wow.
Yeah.
Great dodge.
It was kind of lucky.
Yeah, if she touched it, it would have been not the strongest first touch, so
true.
Really good to get control.
I like how Cole never knows the score. Good serve. Set there. Little bit more to the side, little bit leaning back, and then this ball will be perfectly in balance. And this is very wide. That's exactly, he's doing all the time, taking it on her shoulder, but now he has a wide cut, and She tries to adapt to the last one still, and then hits that ace.
Cole doesn't have the best serves, but he's a very consistent. He can put the ball in pretty good spots.
Yeah, good
So
serve.
he's challenging them again.
Lefty swing. Ah,
Almost,
on her knees
almost
there.
a sensational touch. Wow.
Very close. Very close.
Just trying to make sure I see the right scoreboard when I'm thinking about the score. So we're still
Would be beneficial.
we're still tied for it's still 14-14. Okay. Love that.
Now Yosha on the serve. This one goes high. They might think about playing it. Yeah, set is there.
Oh.
No, that feels bad.
It's so funny because it looked like a typical, like normal point, just casual offense, and then just you miss something by a little bit, and it looks like way worse. But he missed it by a little.
And the set wasn't like the set was difficult because it went to the body of Cole, and it's always difficult from that spot. You have to adjust so much to make that hit, and just unlucky.
Critically, though, gives up the advantage, so now they're down 1 point.
Yeah.
15-14.
And Yosha is on the serve. We saw some breaks from him already, so he got her one time already with this exact serve.
He knew exactly what that serve was going to be before he moved.
Just a righty cut.
Create space with the righty fake and then just hit a big lefty.
That was very close. That was very close. 5 both now. So 15-15 we'll play till 21, no hard cap. This is the round of 32. Here on the second day of the Toulouse major, first one in Europe. Nice follow through shot.
That hit is so it's hitting it so close. It's like almost a simultaneous net contact. It's so technical because the ball is right there. You have to be quick in, quick out. Seems like almost every other round of 32 game is finished as the crowd is kind of just waiting for this one to finish.
Like so everybody, come on, guys.
Can we get on with our life?
Yeah, but it's also a nice choice for us because it's very close.
Oh, that we picked. That you picked this one.
Yeah,
I didn't say we. Yeah, you picked it. I didn't help. No credit.
Actually, Amelie picked it.
Amelie picked it. She said, "Please."
No, she said, "I think it's gonna be a good game."
I think she had a good idea. And
it's a close game, and we like to see this. If there is like a high seed against a low seed, and it's not really close, it's not as much enjoyable to watch. But this one is really good, and we have 3 sets, and we had some defense rallies. We had some great aces. Everything there.
Side
as
pocket.
we speak of it, they're gonna take it swat by probably side pocket.
It's hard. That one came so much faster.
Yeah, it was really fast.
That it's hard to see that it is
I
side
would
pocket.
guess it was a high pocket. A side pocket.
Oh.
Big swing.
For once, he got to the lefty hit for once, though.
Yeah,
just didn't get the touch.
Yeah, just couldn't bring it up. I like that we hear Yosha when he's appearing then at holy shit, holy shit.
Hopefully you have your parents' permission to be watching the stream today. It's not for kids.
Yeah, my parents can't speak English, so it doesn't matter.
Oh no, not you. I mean like whoever's watching.
Ah, yeah.
They
don't use bad words. Don't do drugs.
Yeah. I think you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's clean.
We talked a little bit about the after party, but that's Roundnet.
We were all drinking orange juice.
I think I had the most water yesterday.
7? Yeah, me too for sure.
I went crazy.
Nada lost in round of 32.
Wow,
what?
That's a big upset. That was Rim. But they play it. It's interesting because I wonder if Cole thinks it's Rim or if he doesn't know, or if he thinks it's Rim, but he's going to play it because he doesn't want to replay.
Yeah, for sure.
It was TOPS in the pocket, or?
No, but also Yosha is not.
You saw it clean as well, right?
It's funny because we just talked about it.
Yeah, Frangi Stadler and Marcos Campos beat Nada.
Who?
Franzi and Marcos.
Marcos from Spain?
I think so.
He's the guy that I talked about. Like being super hungover.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, Franzi Stadler, also very respectable German player.
Yeah, it's cool. There's a couple of matchups where basically the team that was not in a power pool
Yeah.
Because round of 32, half the teams are power play, half the teams not. A couple upsets.
Nice.
So 2 or 3 maybe
But
more.
beating Nada is really good. The really good one.
Here. No.
Yeah.
Yasha baiting Amelie. Here, come replay. Nope.
It's all about the mind games here. We're on the home stretch.
18-17 now. Small lead. Good
Great
reverse.
serve.
And hit on two. Yeah, come on. That set is not possible for bringing Cole back. But Cole with a good rundown brings the ball up. A difficult set then.
You have no pressure. Come on.
I like when Yasha tells Amelie you have no pressure. It's 18-18 third set, no pressure. Drop is there, not hit it. Second serve now, Amelie.
Love that teammate talk though. Everyone needs something different in this moment.
Yeah, very true.
Great
Good
serve.
Yasha is again there. Set is way off. Come on. Set needs to be there. Big boom.
We're going to redo that one.
Probably, yes.
As Cole makes the mistake of hitting the ball towards our tent. Just rookie mistake. It's going to be a replay.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
But
a really cool play overall, though.
Yeah, very
Some
true.
great touches. A couple missed chances, really, with the sets.
Yeah, very true.
Amelie's set not perfect there. Could have probably given Yasha a put away if it was on net.
Yeah.
Great on by him, righty.
Now a redo. This one goes on the rim. They think about taking it. No. I think it would be a bad decision.
Mind games, yeah?
Yeah.
Now Amelia's got nothing to lose. She can swing for this.
Oh, yeah, 5 seconds. Oh, no, I didn't look at the point. It was double fault, huh? Yeah, it was
That was double fault on the serve, yep.
19-18 now. Cole on the serve. This is a decent spot for Cole and Ronja.
Oh, what so much spin.
Lefty swing. Yeah, and that is really low. That is really low. 19-19.
Curious if it's almost simultaneous. Like
it wasn't the sign.
So the hand sign for pocket is the ball is like in a pocket, but then upside down pocket is like you hit the ball while it was on the net. So I think it's so close to the net. I wish I could see a little better to watch.
Yesterday he got called on this a lot by Hilltop because they thought he would touch it simultaneously, but he said it's his technique and what a big reverse, but Cole receives it and sloppy hit, but it works.
Yeah, I mean, great technique on the reverse cut for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, like not a perfect set, put Cole on his offhand, but he made it.
Also, I like the face expression of Cole after the hit. He knew exactly that was.
Yeah, they got away with it.
And there.
Lefty on 2.
Brought it on somehow, and it's over.
Oh.
Sheesh.
Ronja serves for the break and win in yet another set. This time 21.
True.
This time
Same
21-19.
Thing, yeah. Same thing.
Yeah, just too much serve pressure in the clutch. What an awesome match, though.
He says that he is counting. Yeah, true. Yasha takes 4.39 seconds on his serve. GG's. GG's. Very great game.
GG's.
What?
For the time, I'm sorry again.
For the time.
Oh, just because they played so many games?
Yeah. I had the longest game with him. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that this morning. Yeah, that sounds wild.
Yeah, it was.
Or
really
no, I heard about that last night. We were talking about how it's really awesome when you have an epic match.
Yeah.
But for a tournament, like when I run tournaments, it's like, man, if you guys could just like sweep them 2 sets, in and out, next round, that'd be amazing. But then once in a while you get a gem.
Yeah.
Goes like 30, 40, whatever.
It was also crazy because half of the coverage of the whole tournament was this game.
Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, not half. I think.
What round was that? What round was that?
It was the first game.
It was the round of 32?
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Oh my
like
gosh.
the first knockout game that I streamed. I think
that is.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That's
okay,
hilarious.
we're gonna have a short break. Maybe we can also run an ad. We have to pay attention for the ads because I get yesterday feedback that they're way too loud. Like way too loud.
Ads are too loud. I don't know how can we do
Huh? I think Colton asked already someone. Do you play with Vinny or in the match with?
It's that or Vinny and Ruth versus Robin and Ines. One of those two probably.
I think they got asked already. I will talk to Colton. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go into a break.
We'll let you know real quick though.
And yeah, see you soon.
With Protein 2.0, looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have 0 sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
For me, this is good.
Oh no, you were closer. You were closer.
Like this?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. And warm up, I don't check it.
I think that's
like this. For me, it's good.
I think that's fine. Checking warm up is not worth it.
Yeah.
PJ used to warm up from like 4 feet.
Okay, just go do some. I don't want to do like 10 minutes. So just like rotate.
Ruth, are you having fun? Nah. Oh, okay. Go back to Wimbledon. Is that a thing that people can say to you now? Okay. I like that I can do that. That's fun.
Let's go. So you play them or you know both of them? You know both of them?
These guys.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. I know.
You know?
I know.
You do. Our communication is so bad.
Yeah, it's always Vinny's fault.
What do you mean?
Did you warm up?
Huh?
Did you warm up?
We're doing it right now.
Okay, should we hit on each other? Like
maybe serve. I mean.
Okay, you want to right?
No, I'm kidding.
It's not like we're gonna play. Let's just do serve.
Let's warm up.
I would have understood.
So play a few balls, then serve, then play.
Okay.
Okay. That's not about it. Ah, c'est bien ça.
French this game.
Yeah.
Oh ouais.
Ah ouais.
Allez putain. Allez, je suis là. Putain. Ah, c'est beau ça. C'est beau ça. Ah. 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 Chaque fois qu'on frappe, on fait ah. Every hit. If you don't, you lose the point.
Okay, it's tennis mode.
Woo!
It was more.
But only if you have a mic on there.
Only hit.
Only good hits.
Only if you have a mic.
No There is a mic. Sorry.
And if you
I
say
think that's a mic,
and you
no?
don't touch the ball, that's double.
That's a mic. Oh. It looks like trash, but it's
Yes,
fine.
it does.
That's a mic? Doesn't work.
Genuinely, yesterday at the Wimbledon thing, all the female players, when they played, would make noises. Because it's like...
Brain.
Yeah.
Because it's like brain. Oh, putain!
Me.
You.
Oh, it's really hot now.
So hot.
What?
J'essaie d'être gentil, puis je suis même pas capable de défendre.
Ouais. You're stuck.
Does this net look a kind of bit wonky?
Yeah.
We went to the party last night.
Yeah.
C'est pas net.
C'était ma meilleure.
Il est pas net.
Ah, il était pas net, hein.
Je l'aurai.
Allez, ça joue.
Je m'entraîne à aller jouer.
Ça joue pas. Ça joue plus tard. C'est le pire warm-up que j'ai jamais fait d'histoire. Ah!
Attends, là.
You!
Ouais.
They're too good. Okay, let's do something.
It's really wonky.
It's monkey wobbly.
If it's really bad, then...
Si ça roule, ça fait une, hein?
I don't know. Let's try to speak English.
Go on, Minnie. Ah, it's rubbish.
Pire échauffement.
Oh, I'm good, it's too hot.
Okay.
We play?
If you serve, you play?
You serve some play?
Okay.
Tu peux servir, Inès? C'est vrai, putain, merde.
À quoi?
Ouais. Je vais demander une pompe.
That's good.
That was good. Not so good.
Okay. Fuck. Like it? No me gusta. No me gusta. A mí me gusta.
gusta.
A mí me gusta. No me gusta. No me gusta.
Yes, what were your scores for the last set?
The encada, encada. A mí encada.
2 sets? Okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Alright, the whole round 32 is...
I'll do ready step.
Bravo.
Oh.
Bravo.
I think we should change the net now.
Maybe. There's one over there. Maybe he's good. Vous, ça va aujourd'hui?
Ouais.
Relax ou?
Nice.
Nous, on joue comme de la merde.
C'est vrai?
Ouais.
Bah, n'hésitez pas à continuer. Hein.
Ouais, vous voulez gagner?
Ouais.
Ok.
Ok, on vous laisse.
Ouais, ça me va.
On sent le gros mytho.
Better.
Better? Better set. Mais.
Ok, là, faut que je me mette dedans.
Very good.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Il manquait de net. Ah! Ah! Okay, I'm ready. Oh, that was high. But on me it was good. I'm not sure.
Comme ton service.
You want to do some more, Ruth? Putain, c'est high.
Ouais, nul.
On va tout coller.
Tout coller de calice.
On va tout coller tes calices de service high. Ils sont high en tabarnak. Hey.
Oh, dégueule. Oh là là.
Ça sent-tu mauvais? Ah, mais quand c'est pas high, c'est rime, hein?
C'est rime, tu penses?
Ouais.
Ah, y'a moyen.
Hey, back to him. Let's go.
Moi, je suis good.
Ouais, moi aussi.
We're ready whenever you want.
Alright, one more.
One more and we're good.
Ready?
We do
Good
it
game, guys.
Good game.
Bon courage, Vinny.
Bon courage.
We have to
Allez,
tell
let's
them.
go. Je sais pas.
Hey, Thomas.
Des trucs, des comptes.
These guys stream? Ah, 2 minutes?
Okay, another. Okay.
Je peux dire un peu comment j'ai constaté quand je joue avec lui.
I like that.
Et après, je suppose aussi, je suis gagne.
Oui, oui, clairement, il faut couper. Moi, c'est ce que je faisais. En gros, dès qu'il servait d'un côté, je
Ok, bon. Hein?
Après, des fois, genre, c'est pas match.
Okay, we're gonna be pretty good at defense. We told them, I think they will activate touch. We're playing pretty good, but
Rock, paper, scissors.
Ja, maar dat is
Attention, maintenant. One every time.
we differ. Yeah, but we differ.
Oh, we differ.
Oh là là. Allez, merci.
Tu vas ça, peut-être. Tu préfères servir?
Where do you want to start?
Yeah.
Moi, je suis chaud de servir, mais. Ok, let's go. Allez, Inès, tu la touches.
Je commence là.
Ok. Allez, Inès, let's go.
Okay.
Wait till they tell us.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
Good job, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we just putting in the names. And this is going to start just in a few seconds. We have here Vinny and the mashup with Roof. Vinny, of course, from the from Canada, and also Roof from UK. And here we saw, of course, Rini, one of the best server out there.
Yeah.
And let's see if he starts already with a banger. And that was really close to Roof, actually. Cut was insane.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
No,
I'm excited too. We're working on our flow here. But the other team, Backflick, is not a mashup. It's a team that's played before, I think, in a couple of mixed tournaments. So if they can have a good showing today, it would mean really good things for their points. But Vinny gets a nice touch to start the game.
That set was really short.
Yeah. Nice touch, though.
I like how Roof took a lot of time for the set, but actually went very short.
Yeah. And I'm proud to announce Game 1 coverage is brought to you in part by Snickers. So
melted Snickers.
and
wow.
Oh my gosh.
But Robert stops in with the 1-1 here and a banger just to start off the game.
I think I need your help. I need you to coach me on my French pronunciation of Robin and Ines.
Ines is pretty good. Robin is, you need to smile when you speak.
I need to smile, but I'm so bitter. You were watching earlier.
It's difficult, I know.
Gotta work on it. Okay.
It's difficult.
Robin. Is that closer?
Robin, yeah.
I'll try to use it appropriately in sentences when he does things.
Yeah. So we are 1-1. We just not 2-1. Sorry.
2. Yeah. 2. Oh, close one. We'll see. Might redo this and do 2-0 again.
Yeah. I think it's 2. Is it 2-0? Yeah,
2-0.
It's 2-0.
Then he double fault and then a break.
I think we have some issues with the scoreboard at the moment. But oh no, that's not good.
Do you want to give me the link? I can try because it's the web app, right?
Yeah, it's a web app. But you can also have my phone, Pavel.
Oh, that works too.
Not Pavel, somewhere.
TOPS' Roundnet streaming team is getting so big he can't remember everyone's names.
Oh my god.
He's gonna have to hire an HR person to make sure he's treating people well and knowing their names.
Talk to the blonde guy. I don't know his name.
Oh my gosh.
It's now 1-2 and we are back. Turfton is on the serve. Just yesterday probably arrived here for the tournament. Today, the first major ever in Europe. My name is Thomas.
Oh.
This is Ben, and we are here for having some great Roundnet.
Glad to be here. Thanks for having me. I hope I don't think I have any chocolate on my hand.
Oh, so. I hope so too. The top shirt is not good with chocolate.
Yeah, Ruth's excuse for not playing yesterday is that she was teaching tennis players at Wimbledon about Roundnet.
Yeah, I saw that.
Pretty good excuse, if you ask me.
Yeah. Big reverse here for Ines.
Yeah.
And it is a 4-1 lead now for the team of Ines and Robert. Ines also yesterday with Piston Dives. I think they got third.
Believe so.
If I don't miss it. Big swing here. Oh, Ines almost there, but this boom is too far to really hit it.
I really hope the scores are in Fuengo when I check this right now. Yeah. They won in 2 games in the third. Oh, they lost to Nora and Chrissy in the third place game. 2 games.
No, really?
Pusendai's got 4th place.
Crazy. Yeah, Chris. It is 4. No, it's 2-4. So Vinny 2 and Robert and Ines 4. Wrong score, but yeah, we're just fixing it. Good serve. Oh, serve received big from Ines. The cut was insane. And she brings it on. Now Roof on it. No! Roof mishits it. My god, that was so close. That was so close. Now it's 5-2 for back flick. Good serve. Lot of pressure here. Big swing. Ines runs it down. This is one hell of a game already. Set is there. Ines flies over it. She thinks it's pot. Yeah, come on.
Oh, my touch.
I think she thought it would be rim. And they hit the pot. There was everything. She was out of the game already.
Yeah.
My god, just... Oh.
Never give up on a point. Never give up.
There was everything in there. We see the replay. Ines stopped to play for a second there. Goes through. And then you see her not even watching the net. And then coming back. What is going on? My god. This is crazy. This is crazy. Guys, clip that. Clip that. That's insane. Oh, 6-3 now. This one goes up. Samuel, willst du sonst den PC? Ich brauche nicht unbedingt. Okay. We have a 6-3 lead now here, and it's 4-6. No, sorry.
3-6?
3-6, yeah. Roof on the serve. It started off already very fast, and your Snickers looks like hot chocolate. You could say something.
I told you I like hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's very true.
So I'm having a good time. It's just, I don't have a napkin, so I'm going to have to use my water to clean up.
We sadly don't have anything. Good serve there. Serve reserve from Ines is on point. Decent.
Oh,
they call hinder, yeah.
Really good by Ruth there to call the hinder as she was making her set.
Yeah.
Instead of afterwards when she realized that Vinny might miss the set. She was calling it.
Yeah, right on
the spot. So just unavoidable redo play. That's wholesome round net calls right there.
Yeah.
I love it.
3-6 second serve. Also Robert and Vinny played together in Marburg, won. Now lost against Eisenträger Sima in the finals of the German tournament. And yeah, they are both really friendly, like really fair players.
And really familiar with each other's game because they played together.
Oi, what a rally, ladies and gentlemen. High level roundnet, you ordered it, we got it for you all day long.
Served up fresh on TOPS _roundnet.
All right.
But worth noting is Backflick is just winning all the cool plays we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
Backflick wins them. So
yeah, true.
That's a really good indicator of, like, I call them like the 50-50s almost, of like anyone can win the rally, you just have to get that last hit, that last set.
And also those touches that make you just make the difference. And now we have a 7-3 lead, but it's actually a very close game, but just at the moment Backflick look like they have a stronger will to finish up the rally.
Exactly. And
we have a sunny day all of a sudden. Everything works out for a great round experience.
So hot, so warm.
All right,
beautiful
Vinny.
Summer day.
Vinny is on the surf, and we know when Vinny is on the surf, anything can happen. And they take this, they take every hit from Vinny that is like slightly off or easy to receive, and you should, because
you have to.
Yeah, he can make like 7 breaks, 10 breaks in a row. It's like no effort for him.
Yeah,
and there's the drop.
Drop is so good. Oh.
No, and he can hit it. Oh my God, crazy. What is going on?
It's just a matter of that time where Vinny's first touch and Ruth's set didn't give Vinny enough time to get his feet up to the ground and then adjust and find the hit.
Now Robert on the serve. This one is high. Even Ruth jumps a little bit, is still over the shoulder, so no debate about that. So the rule is that the full volume of the ball needs to, the full ball needs to be over your shoulder. Touch was there, couldn't bring it back. Ines already very, very athletic, a lot of running already in. It's crazy. Oh, we have the good old Jaroslav Jabala now on the score. He is my man. Always when he is out, he does the score. He likes to sit here and just enjoy roundnet.
Just help out.
Yeah, it's really great.
Do a little scoreboard.
Great to have him. 5-9 now. Roof on the serve. This one is Heidi made play it. Nope. Not take it. Second serve here. It's so different to like yesterday and all of the day to be in a sunny spot having decent weather conditions. Good 1-3 here by Backflick. They know each other very well. They both are from Toulouse, playing a lot together, and yeah, really, really a known team here.
Yeah, tons of talent to practice with is in Toulouse as well. They need to keep pushing here. Like you said, Vinny can take over a game very quickly. So even if you have a big lead, you want to just continue attacking and attacking.
Backflick can't lose this. Okay, you will never know if you play against Vinny. Which round this is? Round of 16 as shown on the stream. We had the first little upset. Nada went out, but I don't know against whom.
I can give you a full rundown on all the upsets from the first round now that everybody's finished.
Yeah.
I think we had a couple because there was every matchup had one powered pool team and one non-powered pool team. So a couple upsets we had. I'm looking at the wrong division. That's helpful. Late Night Paella beat Van Gogh in financial, bro. So
but late
Asaya and Nicole were the top seed. They weren't in the power pool. Very good team. They just didn't have, I think, enough points. They were the last one of the last teams out, probably.
I see. But they are a very
They're
good
very
team.
good, yeah. But they had the seeded upset at least. And then Stefan and Danny lost to Hugo and Sarah.
Okay. Never heard of them, but interesting, yeah.
So Hugo is on L'Equipe. He plays with Marius.
Yeah, he's
one
also
of the top
from
French
Paris.
teams.
Yeah.
And then Sarah, if I'm remembering correctly, is my host this weekend. Lives in Toulouse. If I'm remembering her last name correctly. If I remember her last name.
Ben is riding around so much he doesn't even know the names anymore.
But I think, yeah, that's her last name, Sarah. Let's go, Sarah. Anyway, she's in the round of 16 now.
So
cool.
What we see here, it is 5-point lead.
Lots of upsets. Anyway, we can focus on that later.
It is a 5-point lead again, but when Winnie gets the ball, he can switch it up. So, thank you, my God,
okay.
Brookline, always here, Tom here, helping us out with cool drinks. This is a legend. I tell you that.
Thanks, Tops.
Of course, it is helping out with the stream, helping a lot, developing the sport, and I highly appreciate him. Just put it out there. Just put it out there. All right, Ruth with the second serve. Good serve. Lot of spin on it.
Oh.
She hit herself. Just herself, actually, not
the
net.
net. I was going to say, I didn't see the ball go down. She hit it sideways.
Yeah.
So you can have more also.
Now Ruth is on the serve.
So it's 8-12, I believe.
Did they switch? Yeah. But the score is also at 7. I don't know what.
Yeah, so I think it's 8-12. They just rotated.
Yeah. Yaroslav, 8-12. Okay.
Oh. I don't see it on the scoreboard, but anyway.
I didn't see it either, but it's still on our PCs. Okay, Yaroslav making a point for himself. All right.
I'm questioning his ability to get it to show up on the screen then.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah,
I question him
that.
as a person. All right. Where's Ruth from? Ruth is also from UK. So there's the UK-Canada mix-up against the all Toulouse game. All Toulouse.
Well, you got to take the chance. You got to say Toulousians.
Toulousians, yeah.
That's so fun.
But they maybe not up to lose. They're up to win. I need to go now.
Yeah. Very sorry. Tops is going to have to take a pride injury timeout for the next hour. Yeah, it's definitely been used a lot this weekend. The Toulouse pun.
All right. Vincent Mathieu is on the serve, also French speaking. He knows exactly Robin's play style, but Robin knows him too. But if the aces come in, you can't hold it.
Well,
and
he hasn't found it yet. Yeah.
But it's like a matter of seconds to switch it. And if it's there, it won't go away. And that's a problem. That's a problem. First one goes onto rim. Now second serve attempt here. (14-10). Good layout. Big swing. And Ines is so quick on her feet. It's just...
Yeah. She just teleported to outside the barriers.
Yeah, it's so crazy. It's good that we don't have all the barriers here. Because otherwise there would be a lot happening.
I just want to appreciate Ruth's control on that set. She's getting so low, and her touch to get it just nice and gently up for Vinny to just rip is so technical to do well. As is that cut serve for an ace. Oh, or a side pocket, maybe rim. I apologize. I don't have the best view from where Ruth is serving right now.
1-4. We have someone just enjoying the beach and playing spike ball, which is perfectly fine. And just looking also at the high level, my boy, you did something right. Ines now on the serve. She has a lot of different serves. This time it hits up the rim. And that's the swing. Oh, what a soft touch here by Vinny. And they still run it down. Good set. Big swing. And then he rips it. My God, like.
There might be something wrong with this net because everything just rolled up a ton.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's really loose right now. Maybe it's gotten looser.
Maybe they had to. I mean, they looked at it probably before the game, but still, like there was a lot of roll-ups.
A lot of roll-ups where the hits looked like pretty sound.
Yeah.
Of course, the roll-ups are fun for us to watch because then we get to watch the chases and everything.
Yeah. But there were a lot of chases.
Very frustrating when you hit the roll-ups, though.
Yeah, true. Especially if you're in a pressure situation when there's a big recovery set and you hit the roll-up, you feel like, oh no, sorry, I didn't meant to do that.
Yeah.
Now Vinny on serve, and there we see it. And there we see exactly what it is. That is that just the little things change. He doesn't hit the rim and it's a perfect serve. The cut goes wild. He can do it left and right. It's just so terrible to receive him.
That one rolled up just high.
Yeah. Now Vinny on the second serve. Goes for a righty step out. Fakes really quick and there.
Oh my gosh.
I think that was clean, to be honest.
Yeah, they were thinking about it. It's one of those ones where it's really close and you're processing.
Yeah. And also the thing is, when you push the ball away, it just sometimes looks like it's obviously high, but it's also your movement that makes the ball go up. And yeah, difficult in this situation. I would love to have observers there because it's something that can be taken away from the players.
You want me to go? I'll
you can go. Just go.
just say, tell me how you really feel, Thomas.
Just go. It's okay. They need you more.
It would be so nice if we could have TOPS go observe. That'd be so great. I'll hold down the booth for you.
No, I actually never observed.
You ever practiced?
No. I don't want to fuck it up. But I'm normally
busy guy.
Yeah, I'm normally here. I mean, I learn a lot from also watching the observers because I watch all the games.
You have to watch everything.
But normally my rule is being here, you know, and take care of everything. Now Robert on the serve, big swing. We have 2 points difference again. 2 crazy aces by Vinny changed the game around, but also the holds are pretty good. We play till 21. This is round of 16 here in the first ever European major in Toulouse. All right, Roof Trufton on the serve, also part of spike ball. Ready step out, goes for the rim. Second serve now. Her cut's hitting different today, so it's not easy to receive her, but I didn't see a lot of variety. Help me. Variety. My God. It's the second dice, guys.
That's okay. Well, one other really good thing for Ruth is since she didn't play yesterday, like her arm is fresh for all these serves she wants to hit.
Yeah, very true. She's fresh in here, and all the other players played pretty long games because all of them went pretty far. No, Robert didn't go too far.
Got upset in the round of 8.
Difficult to hit that. Maybe a little bit more footwork than adapt to that set.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's easy to say from here. Yeah, exclamation mark tournament will bring you to the Fuengo page.
So many quick fakes.
Ooh, good serve. But like Robert, Vinny didn't make any move. Oh, both run down. Nobody did get it. Who is laying down there? It's like looks a bit like Buddy, but no, that's Natasha.
No, I think Buddy's playing.
Okay. So
maybe Natasha, because Natasha was upset.
Yeah, Natasha is lying.
Is she upset about being upset?
I don't know.
Oh! Well, I know.
Vincent Mathieu again here.
Ines is upset about that one.
Yeah,
that was a good one.
Crazy serves again. Like Vinny can make the difference in a game, in any game.
In every game?
In every game.
In every game, maybe.
Left one. They get it. Oh, set is decent. And a big boom by Robert.
Excellent set by Ines.
He's not too tall, but he booms it over. Like, we need to get air control in because the planes are moving up.
No, I think that was cleared for takeoff.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got a permit.
But it's crazy. I was also talking about. I talked with Robert. No, I talked about Robert with. Okay, I lost it. Sorry.
Yeah, I also I know not encourage gossiping about anyone, especially Robert.
No. We were not gossiping. We were
saying nice things.
Talking about the big boom and Ravi. I was talking with Ravi because Robert did adapt their booms really well, and Ravi when we first played against Ravi, I think also Purkombyar took a lot from that because Ravi's boom are from another level. He could hit the end of the ceiling in this indoor hall, in this venue, and I was like, okay, that's raw power.
Yeah, he had to do a lot of work. He does a lot of lifting to stay strong.
Yeah. Yeah, nice hit there.
Soft touch.
Yeah. No! Bad touch for Roof. Oh, she was in such a good spot.
That's such a bad feeling. She like got her feet there and just started. She started running back to the net right before she got her fingertips around it.
Yeah, I think she was 100% sure to make the set and then
just misjudged.
Yeah, it's just roll over. All right, actually, backflip can close the game now with an ace or with a hold there. Double fault, 18, 20. Now it's Roof's turn to serve. She is not allowed to make a double fault, otherwise the game will be over, or the set, sorry. And yeah, bit of pressure there. Was a hard-fought first set. First one goes on to him. Now second serve. Second serve. Side. And there it is. Double fault, ending the first set. Yeah, a lot of energy in the first set, some rundowns, good defensive rallies, and of course crazy aces by Vinny. I think that's everything we expected from the game, to be honest. And yeah, we will be right back for the second set. I would say that the defense conversions from the team of Roof and Vinny, also Truten and Mathieu, are not like super efficient. Like they had some, missed touches, avoidable bad touches, and the setting is not there yet. But still, they're playing on a very high level against one of the tournament favorites, I would even say. Backflip, backflick. Sorry, yeah. They also train here. Like that's their home turf. So
absolutely, yeah.
Anything is possible, and they could potentially also get the game.
Yeah, it's especially hard when you lose so many of those like long rallies. I think earlier in the round of 32 we talked about when you lose the big rally and then you're tired and you're demoralized.
Yeah.
Ruth and Vinny lost almost all of those that game. So not only like physically does it take hold, but mentally they're fighting against that and not feeling as confident in winning those points. On top of trying to find their serves, they're double faulting a lot.
Yeah.
So there's so many different things that could go better for them in the second game. It's just a matter of some of it was just execution, right? I think a perfect example was that rundown Ruth had where she did everything right, she was in the right spot, and then just maybe didn't keep her eye on the ball on that touch.
Yeah, or like she didn't keep it like full on motion, or like just little things that make the difference here. We start with a 0-0 and Vincent on the serve. There goes the
good Lord.
Reverse. That's also perfect ace.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, crazy reverse here. Vinny makes it happen. He's such a range. It's
just like we can see that from here how spinny that ball is looking. It's ridiculous.
He hits it really well. Double fault here, 1-0. 1-1 now. Robert feels the pressure. You look at him, he's like, oh no, if he starts to serve, it's over.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, for sure, take it.
I'm realizing how much I'm yawning. I was like, I'll drink a little bit of caffeine. I'll do it.
Decent hit here for Vinny. Takes it. No defense chance.
You're doing great with the sponsors. You got game one was sponsored a little bit by Snickers. Obviously Brookline's main sponsor. But you got a little Snickers deal. You got a Coca-Cola deal.
I would love to.
Can you imagine?
To have even more.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Maybe we can something like a clove deal. We're good. Oh, cheeky hit here by Robert. Makes it possible with a bowling hit actually. Now it's 2-2 here. This one is hiding. Gonna take it.
Oh.
Again. Hitting mistake. That also happened a lot in the first set.
Yeah, I mean this one, Ruth's feet, they're still in the same spot. I was thinking about it, but my note was going to be that she planted her feet really early and then didn't adjust to the set, and she showed it. But she's
that's
still
something
there.
we learned in the Buddy Hammond clinic, that you need to adapt really quick to also the set, because if you have too much, like if you too stare, you won't be able to hit it good.
Yeah, you need to. I mean, really, in almost all the things that you're doing actively for round, you need to be somewhat on the balls of your feet, whether you're serve receiving, whether you're going to hit waiting for a set, whether you're playing defense.
Yeah.
You need to be able to make that extra move, because the extra move is the difference between an easy hit that's like really technically simple versus a really hard one where you're off balance.
Yeah, true.
Robin just taps this one on and trusts the defense. Oh my!
Yeah.
What?
Very good touch by Ines. Oh no, she can make it hit, but what a great touch
I don't
for her.
understand how she got that touch. It looked like the ball got stuck or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It was so long in the air, and she just touched.
I thought it was
crazy.
past. I thought it was past her. That was incredible.
Yeah,
just great speed.
And
She's
she
so quick.
gets those last centimeters in to touch the ball.
Yes.
It's really great to watch her play.
Yeah, knowing what your closing speed is. Like obviously these players are very good. So knowing
this one
that
might
serve
be
very
high.
good. No,
Robert takes it
good
high.
Good one. But yeah, I mean, knowing how quick you are, knowing what step you can get to means you can get that touch, or you can Robin. I'm trying. Can get that serve receive.
He's also perfectly fine with you saying Robin or something like that.
Those are that's my least favorite bird though.
Really?
No, I'm just messing with you.
All right, for me. I bite there. All right.
Sorry, I'm just being a jokester
No, it's
now.
perfect.
Double fault there, so they stopped the bleeding.
Yes. I mean, the thing is, as we talked about it, it's a switch. And if the switch is down, you go down. You know? It's just basically, that's it. Oh no, one of our photographers again talking to the staff. Ruvi boovie.
There's a lot. I mean, there's the video that you're doing the streaming. There's like 2 or 3 photographers taking photos.
I think even more. I
Yeah?
saw like 4 people with cameras.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm trying to think of all the faces. Yeah, at least 4.
Good set there. And what?
Oh. Well, while TOPS fixes this phone thing, it's a great chance to remind you to follow TOPS on Twitch. So you get notifications next tournament goes live, and if you're a continuing viewer and want to support more, bigger, better TOPS Roundnet content, it's actually very easy. You just take a couple of your dollars and you subscribe on Twitch.
Yeah.
If you have an Amazon Prime account, even easier. You take Amazon's money, and then you give it to TOPS.
Ooh, good serve here by Roof.
Boom.
Big swing.
Oh,
body
soft
up.
touch.
Come on, Roof.
Oh.
Again. Lot of hitting mistakes. Of course, set was not the best, but it was an action set there.
I'm just trying to be a good like sponsee right now. Just hold this.
Perfect.
Hold this up.
You're doing a great job.
But again, another really good rally where it's kind of like 50-50 who wins, and Robin and Ines win it.
Yeah.
So
They
just like
have
that clutch X factor. Yeah.
True.
So do you like X factor or like it factor, or like the thing like that it? They have it, whatever it is. I don't know. You can't describe it.
Yeah, and also like the hitting, like this edge, this little edge to make that last hit, to make it deadly. You know, that's what they have.
That's why I like the edge, killer instinct.
Yeah. Now we have lead for, I don't even know. Oh, come on.
So Robin got a small touch on that and deflected.
He had to touch.
Which was actually unfortunate because Ines's line to get the first touch was excellent. So she had to change and then hit a, I don't even know what kind of set that was, but she was running to her right and hitting it like to her left.
Yeah.
Over her shoulder. Would have been an incredible find.
There is a bet on the first set, but the first set is already over.
So over the stream?
Yeah, but I think they meant for the second set. Set is there. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Ruth got boxed out.
Yeah.
No chance for Vinny to make that play alone.
Yeah, he was in a 1-1 situation there.
Yeah, always better for the hitter.
They have insane defense. That's very true. That's very true. Okay. Ines on the serve now. We see she brings also a lot of pressure on the serve. Not gonna take it 6-6. we have Scotty Beeks also creeping from the back. And there is a ace for Ines. All right, table turn now, 7-6. Ines on the serve again. Took the break. This one is high, they're not gonna take it. Second serve now. She really improved also. Oh, reverse.
That was sick.
Wait, almost there.
Yeah,
really close.
She's not taking a great line there.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was a circle actually. She's also adapted at how is the rule called, confirmation, because they like, especially Puss and Dives did like really short confirmation. Like they were saying score, then
and then like ready, really, and then they just go.
Yeah, really really short afterwards. Like maybe even the same second when they say yes, they
just go.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
But now they adapted really quick.
That means they love Roundnet so much they just can't wait. They can't wait to play.
Yeah. No, they were
so antsy.
They were super fast with it. I think
I didn't hear about that, so that's very funny though.
Yeah. No, we had it in stream sometimes, and also people were saying, "Hey,
take a breath." Yeah.
Like it's yes, and then you say service. So. But yeah, now they do it correctly.
Yeah, it's definitely like a having played for so long and getting used to it. Obviously, it takes time to get used to it, but once you're used to it, it's wild to think that we ever.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
You ever could just say the score and just go and not check if someone was ready.
We have sometimes when we play in the park with people and they don't say any score, they just serve. It's just so uncommon.
Right. Yeah, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm not ready at all.
Yeah.
Like
no, it's a very
like
good.
It used to be like that in tournaments.
Yeah, that's really
it's like
weird.
5-2, and they just go.
If you think about it, it's really weird.
Imagine having to receive a Vinny serve where you don't even know when he's just gonna go whenever he wants to.
Yeah. True.
That's very scary as a prospect.
You could not. I think that one was not a clean serve. To be
no,
honest,
that looked definitely high, and the first touch wasn't very high quality. So, oh my goodness.
And now the switch is on.
Making him pay.
Now there is the switch. My God, look at the angle.
I think it's what people say about every sport is great players. When you make a mistake, they're going to take advantage and capitalize.
Yeah, for sure.
Vinny's like, you're going to play that high serve. I'm going to ace you one time. Going to put more pressure on. Another break. More pressure.
Yeah. Was a difficult set also for Ines. She had to move a lot. Like this was 3 meters to the back.
Yeah.
And then actually brought decently into the set, and then Robert couldn't take advantage of that.
Yeah, it's easy to fault Robin for how. Oh my gosh.
I don't even have time. Let's go. The switch is on, and the ace try and goes choo choo. My God. It's crazy.
Time out.
They tried
I'm gonna check one thing, but yeah. I'll wait for the timeout.
They tried to ice Vinny, of course, because it's not easy to get Vinny off the serve streak if he is in the mood. And what does it mean to ice somebody? You take a timeout when they have 3 or 4 breaks in a row, or even 2, and then you try to get them out of the system to get a chance to receive him again. And when you see Vinny's reverse, like he feels it at the moment. You can see that. And Vinny is very known for changing games just by serving, getting in those breaks. It's really massive. All right, do you think this will be ace too, or do you think he got iced?
If he gets iced? Oh, which one's mine?
I think this one is mine because
okay. Toss put the Coke cans next to each other off screen. I think that one's high.
Yeah.
Oh, can I guess after, or do I have to guess before?
Now it's already after. I mean, if the second one would be iced.
I think he's going to double fault here. He's going to get iced.
Oh, okay. All right, second serve. Let's see if he got iced. Yeah, he got it.
But it was not really fair because I guess like after the first serve, so I should have guessed before.
It's very unfair.
Yeah.
We should go after.
I'll take it. I need a timeout.
Ruby, leg nicht unsere Leute ab, Bruder. He needs to do a job. Ja, aber nicht richtig. Der Pavel hat schon geschimpft.
All right, I need to get. You have to.
Tops is just fighting.
Yeah, you have to you have your hands on the guys too.
Oh my
very good defense conversion. Let's go.
That is bang, bang, bang on those 3 touches.
Crazy.
To enjoy this again.
Yeah.
Quick
There
touch
we see
open.
again.
Finds the set.
I saw Robert really fast with his set. Nice to watch. Both of them not really tall, but highly agile, going to the floor and getting up really quick. Good
Lefty
serve. Yeah,
oh,
that
tips it.
Good attempt there.
Messes 5 meters away and dives just for fun. Just
Good
you gotta always
attempt,
Always practice the dives.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm not very good at diving, and it's probably because I don't practice them. So
yeah, true. She also
gotta practice them.
I think she also is involved with a lot of acrobatic.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not sure if there's a background. But I know she plays a lot of badminton, like on a high level.
Badminton.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I think on the highest level in
I would not guess. I mean, she's an incredible athlete, so she could play whatever sport she wants to play.
Yeah. Good serve.
Does she need to dive like that for badminton?
I have no idea. Never watched badminton actually. Oh, touch was there. Vinny also with a big hit there. He had to stretch far for that.
Yeah, it's a big moment, and they get that they get one of these fun plays where they make a defensive touch.
There's also something I like about Vinny. He's not only crazy with the serves, but his defense advanced so much since last year. It's just he has some crazy touches, runs them down, and brings it back to the net.
Oh, fun drop. Rude almost.
Touch was there. Yeah. Opened up a little bit too far. But now we see still like there's a decent lead at the moment for Troughton Mathieu, and it was the streak of Winnie. Good serve.
Oh,
that bounced off so fast from his hands.
Fast.
Yeah, it's just he actually it looked like he would shoot the ball at
didn't even hit the net, just hit his hand.
Yeah.
Tie game now?
12-14.
Oh, 12-14. Okay, they're back a couple.
Yeah. 2 points difference now. Robert with the first one goes onto the rim, and second serve is now coming in.
I have to shield my eyes from the sun every time I want to check the scoreboard.
Not easy to see, but now the sun is going away again. We have very different weather settings all the time. This one is high.
Okay.
Second serve. No, that's double fault.
Uh-oh.
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 Sorry, I was trying to be subtle.
Is the ace train coming? Is the ace train coming?
Is it on time today?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
It looks like it's gonna take a few minutes more.
A slight delay? Okay.
It's good that it's not from Germany, because then it would take way longer.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's delayed. It's delayed.
I did take a train in Germany before Worlds last year, and it was delayed.
Yeah.
a lot.
Deutsche Bahn is not in a good spot at the moment.
They didn't have all the train cars ready, because there's like pieces of the train that weren't there.
Yeah. I've been riding with a train last year. We did Interrail. This is in Europe. You can take different countries with the train. And they had to cancel the train because the toilets were not working.
Oh, no. Okay.
Then we got another train, and there was only one toilet working.
For like hundreds of people.
Yeah, it was 4 hours drive. Was fun.
Jeez. Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Just don't drink any water.
Or eat anything, or digest anything.
Yeah.
All right, 16-13, still decent lead, even if the ace train didn't arrive yet. So we're just waiting here on the bus stop.
Oh, nice reverse.
Nice reverse. First one that we saw, I guess.
I think, yeah, definitely the best one. If she might hit a couple that were like not jumping quite as much.
Yeah.
I know she's been going for some, because we've seen some of her follow-throughs.
Problem there was it was a good service, but then she's like slow to start off, because she thought, sometimes if you hit a good serve, you just watch.
Yeah, you're like nice ace.
Yeah.
Oh, return.
14-16 now. Robin on the serve, 2 points difference. He can make those points. Hit on 2.
What a touch.
Not the best decision. Robin with a decent touch, and he booms it away. That was
10 push-ups.
Yeah, I would guess so. Vinny also not happy with his decision.
This is an excellent body up by Robin, though. It's just, he gets so centered and square, and he leans back, and just the ball just straight up.
His body defense is insane.
It's ridiculous.
I think Robin is at the moment
one of the best in the world, I think.
Yeah, for sure. Right
there with some of the top Americans like Buddy and Clark.
Yeah,
just the instincts, crazy.
Yeah, and there is no way you can run that down.
But if I had to pick, I'd pick Ines to try.
Yeah, very true. Very true. They have insane defense fire. Yes. It's really heating up the game, and also defense players are just insane. We love to see those. Now Vinny goes for the dance. Alrighty. Let's look at the clock.
Oh, is this train cancelled today, maybe?
I don't know. We're just waiting left and right. There's nothing to see. But if it comes, it's on 300. Yeah, that one is.
That's a big deal.
Now.
That keeps it really close.
Only 1 point difference.
Yeah, been a couple double faults a couple times around where you'd love to have a little more pressure. Ruth has been applying some really good pressure. Got that reverse on.
Yeah, but they have still the potential to also get the points in the place. But the little spark is just sometimes missing for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Second serve here. Then it's Ruth's turn to serve. Yeah, double fault. Really close game. This gonna be probably into 3 sets. I tell you that from my caster experience. Ruth now on the serve. This is a very good cut serve. Yeah, Ruth is applying pressure.
Just look at this follow through. She gets so much spin on that serve.
Yeah. Is the ace train just on a different brand?
It's a different line. Yeah.
Different line. Yeah. Now second. No, sorry. Ruth on the serve.
Oh my gosh! Again though.
That's 10 push-ups.
That is 10 push-ups and just a big question mark on, like it's open, but I don't know if she thought she couldn't make the set, but it looked like she had time to get there. She's so quick, so I think she could have made the set.
2016 now.
Tough decision.
Tops. They take it. Oh, that was such a good decision. Such a good decision. Very smart play.
Yeah.
Both starting off
Can't
really.
send everybody deep.
Yeah. All right, Robert. You're the only thing that stands between the set winning from Truten and Mathieu. And...
You have to get 3. You may as well be creative.
Hurt me. He loved to do that in pressure moments. This one is double fault. This set goes to the team of Vincent and Ruth.
21-17?
Yeah, you were quick with this.
It's very easy when I'm sitting here.
Nice try, yes.
Just put the scores right in.
All right, we have 124 people. Thank you so much for joining us. I can't see on the Spikeball page, but we'll look it up. So definitely make sure also to follow the account. I have also a YouTube account where I do recaps from all the big tournaments of Europe, of the Euro, and also a lot of different Roundnet content. And make sure you check it out. Maybe leave a sub. I would be very happy about that.
Yeah, especially if you have an Amazon Prime account, it costs you no money. So I think it's totally worth spending your own money.
Yeah.
If you have money and you like Roundnet, this is a really good service that you just get. So and more support makes things possible. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can take Amazon's money. Amazon's not doing Roundnet streams, but TOPS is. So you take your Amazon Prime account, you link it to Twitch, and then you give your Prime sub to TOPS. And that means that there's more money for Roundnet production. So
yeah. And it's like
who doesn't want that? More money to do Roundnet productions?
Yeah, I love it.
I know I love it. I'm into it too. So I would subscribe again, but I can't subscribe multiple times. That's crazy.
Highly appreciate it. I think you were actually my first subscriber ever.
I think I was second.
Really?
Yeah, because I didn't know what was happening, and someone subscribed, and I was like, no, and then I subscribed.
No, fuck.
But I was one of the first ones. So I have the tag.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's fancy.
Yeah, and I highly appreciate it, man.
You bet. But anyway, we're in game 3. Oh my gosh, they're playing right now.
Zeros.
0-0. We always have too much fun on the breaks.
I think it's good.
Is it just enough fun?
Yeah, it was exactly when the first one went on the rim, we were back.
That's fair. And also, like, the break train's not even here right now, so who cares if Vinny's serving,
right? Is it?
Oh! No.
Oh!
That doesn't look like a break train. That looks like a mistake train. Gotta make that set.
Yeah. 1-0 now.
It is worth keeping track of, though, that if Vinny can turn that switch back on. They just won game 2.
He's just searching it. It's so dark. He can't find the switch.
But it's wild that they won the second set and he didn't even make that many serves at the end. Come on, Ines.
That's true. But I think 5 or something. Oh, big swing. Set is there. This is a long rally. And follow through for Robert.
Just that killer instinct. You have to make that last hit. When you run the ball back, it's sometimes hard to think about where all the defenders are when you're running. Because you have to, I don't know, when I run, I usually have to look where I'm running.
Yeah, true.
So you have to track all the people and then make a good decision.
Also, what I like about Robert's playstyle is just so chilled. Like, he doesn't feel pressure at the last moment. He just steps through, you know, just casual hitting. And that's really, yeah.
That comes with just like the experience of playing in the competitive moments, but also the technique and control.
And there comes the ace.
If you have that technique control, you can hit that serve, you can hit that hit that you want to hit, and just execute.
Yeah,
it's something that some European teams have, like Robin, where like Eisensteiger, Siemer have really good control.
Yeah, for sure, 100%.
Laura has excellent control, and so being able to decide what you want to do, and then you know it's going to happen is a very dangerous thing.
Yeah. Also, a lot of pressure on the hits. What I like with Laura's hits the most is like there's so much going on from the wrist, and it's like it looks like it's a casual hit. It's not like not too hard, but then it swings off the net, and you see how much spin she gives on the ball.
Yeah.
Ah, it hit her twice. Very fair. She directly called it. Very fair. Robin still on the serve. It's probably 4-4 or something. Second serve attempt here. This one is double folding.
Just overturned. Robin is hitting that ball hard though. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, very true.
Ripped it.
5-4 now. This one is high, not gonna take it. Second serve here. Roof with the step out, goes for the drop. That would be a nasty drop.
Yeah, she was about to hit very little net. Yeah. And it was kind of on the outside too.
It should be 5 both, but they're not. They did not rotate. I'm not sure if they're not aware of it. Touch was there. I couldn't bring it up.
Yeah, I know. I don't keep perfect track of the score, but you're sure it's 6-5.
5-1? What? I'm a bit confused now.
I can't say I'm keeping track of the score.
Yeah. We have also Jaroslav Strubala for that, but I'm not sure if he knows. It's very different now, yeah?
I'm trying to listen for it.
I can only hear 5 when he says it, but they can't be both 5. Oh, he even faked it. He faked the hit to do it. Robert, score check.
6-2. It is 6-2.
What? 6-2. We have Jaroslav Strubala on the score.
Well, we saw all those points where backflick. We saw backflick make all these breaks. Bang! Another ace for Robin.
7-2. Crazy.
We saw all those plays. I just I'm not keeping track of the score for them.
No, of course I'm just
That's
joking
funny.
around. Yeah, 7-2. But nobody could hear the score. I thought also this would be very close.
Yeah, it was a close one, but just above the shoulder.
Okay, thank you, Jet. Now we're back on track. Ooh, there's a lot going on in the background. I'm not sure why though.
Well, enough people have lost their first or second consolation maybe, and crowds are just starting to go crazy. Oh my goodness, a drop.
Nasty drop, let's see it again.
Just
perfect
freezes
spot.
Trouton.
Perfect
They
spot.
want a timeout.
Yeah,
Rather
that's a good
smartly
decision.
puts the ball where he's going to serve next. Love that. So it's 8-2.
Oh, that's a very good idea. Actually.
Yeah,
very good idea.
I've seen observers. I know credit. No, Luskus has done that. When he's observing, just put the ball down, bam.
No, it's very good. Yeah, you know exactly what to do then.
Yeah,
8-2
we made too
lead,
many
my
mistakes.
God.
Too many mistakes where we got the wrong spots.
Yeah,
So.
but it's always like you take the timeout for a reason. You are fully in your mind already. Okay, what do we need to change? And then you can remember where you're standing, or even sometimes what's the score correctly,
or what you had for breakfast. But I guess that's not that important for Roundnet.
I can't remember it anyways.
I don't remember my name.
Where am I? What are we doing here? My God.
Like
Okay,
whose turn to serve? Is it Tops' turn? Is that Tops? Who's Tops?
I think we can already look which game we could cover next.
Yeah, I like seeing it on the computer, so I can see so many more games at once.
We have Katie and Fred going
game 3.
Game 3. That's
over
very
there.
interesting.
Yep, off to the side.
Yeah.
I just see Fred running very far over and over and over against Nicole Fat and Isaiah Ekman.
We have Ronja Cole against Coppen Hammond, which is also a great thing. Like Buddy Hammond also has in the mixed events won everything in Mallorca, like back to back. So it would be very interesting to watch him. And it's a 10. Who's that? Megan and Levi. Maybe we can cover that one if they play against Copenhagen. Hammond. That would be interesting.
Buddy won the mixed division in Mallorca over Laura.
Yes. Yeah. They won.
Okay, that was a close one.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. I mean, Buddy's someone who's got that stamina that can play back-to-back days and still have.
Yeah, I mean, he
somehow just magically has energy.
He always says like, "Oh, I'm so tired, I'm so done." But
adrenaline just does the job.
Yeah, he does. Then brings everything in. You know, it's just very interesting to watch him.
and they jump back to the spots, and Robin's like, "No, I put the ball down."
Yeah.
That's why you do it.
Robert, 200 IQ move there. Just knows exactly what to do.
And now he's in their heads about where, like, they don't even know where they're playing from.
Yeah.
He's one step ahead already.
Yeah. Maybe he thought all about what serve that will be. No, Laura's and Luke. Yeah, no, sorry. Laura and Lucas won last time.
Okay.
I was thinking about Clark and Laura playing together. That's true. Thank you, Jet.
Okay.
Levin, Megan.
I was like, I feel like I took notes about how Laura had a really good start to the year.
Yeah, I did even a long recap video about it. I just forgot it. I'm sorry.
I was going to do a short
good
recap,
job.
but then I got busy.
Big swing through, and this is the point.
Okay. Looks like a couple more matches might be ending. So I'm going to keep myself tuned in on Fuenga to see what scores are popping in.
We have now 4-8 lead for. So it's a 3-8. Sorry, 5 point different. Second set. We play till 21. No hard cap, and this is round of 16. First serve here by Roof. Clips the rim. Second serve. Step out to the right. Good serve. It's sometimes the alley from Ines sometimes sounds like a high for me.
Oh, that's
Is
funny.
it? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't. I'm not used to hearing alley most of the time.
Yeah.
I've played some French speakers, but maybe not hearing that all the time. My favorite is it's not a call, but when people say come on like a tough play, they say come.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one. just like you gotta go. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because sometimes I say come on or something, but like come, like let's go. I feel like someone's telling me they have to come somewhere. And so, like we have to get going, and like not like go get the ball.
Yeah. I see that. Big swing, couldn't make it.
Yeah, I mean they can't afford to do anything but that right now.
Yeah.
We know what Vinny's capable of, and we've seen Ruth apply a lot of pressure on the serve as well. But you don't want to trade holds in game 3 when you're down 5.
That's true. Also, like Ruth's serving is at the moment really like she puts pressure on. I like to see.
Yes. That is even more pressure.
And there is the pressure.
Yeah.
The train is leaving. All on board.
All aboard. Yeah.
Let's see if the train takes off.
Well, yeah. Is it making another stop? pick up some more Vinny fans on the next train stop.
Potentially yes. Potentially yes. But I feel like today. Is this in France? Yes. Oh
my gosh!
No touch reverse. Let's go. No touch reverse. Let's go.
Got Colton picking up the ball there. Shout out to. I think we talked about him earlier. He's one of the greatest Roundnet spectators of all time.
Yeah. Colton, huh?
Yeah, he's just having a good time enjoying all the games. He's like watching this, watching that. I think he's watching the Nicola Saya versus Katie and Fred game 3 also.
Yeah, it's also a good game.
Yeah.
Late Night Paella last time in Stockholm also performed very well. Okay, again, Vinny on the serve.
Oh, another reverse cut.
Oh my God, there's no touches. No touches at all.
Now it's looking like, is that 10-9 now in the lead?
We are on the train, I tell you that. That's exactly what is happening.
8-9 now, not quite in the lead yet.
Yeah, but still 3 breaks in a row.
Knocking on the door.
Alright, this was also very close.
I believe, I'm trying to count. He started at 4-9, I think, so it might even be 4.
Yeah, it could be 4
breaks in a row. Because Ruth was serving at 3-8, so then he was serving on the even number.
Makes sense, yeah. Alright, Vinny.
Bad man. He's a bad man.
She will have nightmares from that ace. From that reverse, yeah, true.
Okay.
But still, like, they're coming back so easily with few breaks from Vinny, and he makes it seem like so effortless, but this man puts a lot into his serves, like trains the whole off season just grinding serves.
Yeah, he's got all the tools.
Yeah.
He's got to have a receive here.
This one goes onto him. Now second serve for Robert.
Oh. I think that was high. It's
yeah.
really close though.
Very close, yeah.
I always admit whenever I'm commentating, I don't have the best view, so
yeah, for sure.
I'm always just like guessing from here versus like if I was observing, I'd be like, oh, I'm pretty sure.
Second serve now.
Nice serve.
This one is clean, and there's the ace.
Just came too fast. It went right to Ruth, which is lucky, but it was unlucky how fast it got to her. She couldn't react.
It's very difficult if you get like a serve receive like that, because it's like a hit onto your body. It's like you get jammed.
Yep.
Oh, very good recovery set. Ah, can make it. Can make it.
Really good answer for Robin.
Yeah.
Re-extends the lead.
12-8. Maybe his train is now arriving.
Oh, don't do it. Don't.
He does it a lot.
We got a lot of bad people on this net, Tops.
It's a bad boys and girls net. Set is there, and the boom. Oh, very good touch here by Ines. What a defense touch by Ines. My God, let's see it again.
That is so good by Ines.
There we see the serve, brings in the pressure. They are in the attack. And now look at this. Look at this, how she brings up the ball.
And that slide to the right to jump and get squared up on the touch is...
I can look at that all day long.
It's just such a quick reaction and instinct to know where you want to go defend.
Another touch. She brings it on. What is happening? They have everything. It feels like they're always in the perfect position. Hoi.
Yeah, their initial rotation's really good, but then they're just reading the set so well, and they're obviously so quick. So
yeah,
those two things of the game sense and then the physical, prowess. Very dangerous.
13-9 now. 9-13 in this case, sorry.
Oh.
Interesting set. Did he touch it? No.
I think so.
Yeah, it was weird.
It was a roll up, but did it roll up into him? It seemed like it did. That set was really uncomfortable by Ines. She's
he touched it with his feet, I think. 14-9, no reverse cut. Big swing with the left hand.
Oh.
Yeah, up there for the soft touch. I could not see Ines. I was only.
You see the dive?
Above the monitor in front of me, there were only her feet. I could only see them.
Yeah, the monitor. Yeah, I could see. Well, and then at the end, she dove and then immediately did a handstand pop up.
We saw already some crazy dives, but it's like the dives are insane.
Yeah, it's still easy to appreciate every single one. They're so graceful and also just like explosive too.
Yeah, it's insane. Like her movement is just insane. Oh, we're gonna see it. The chat.
Oh, just checking on them.
Yeah. Everything
Oh, good night.
Yeah.
Cut serve by Vinny.
Vinny is now making, of course, or trying to bring back those breaks.
Yeah, needs a few though. It's 11-14. Yeah, they just rotated.
3. It's not too bad for him.
There's a lot of game left.
Yeah, I guess it's now. No, yeah, it's correct. Yeah, he can make anything happen actually. Everything happen. Sorry. This is the first one is on the rim, but again, if it hits the net, it's just very deadly. Second serve now. Double fault, and now it's tough. Now it's very tough.
Vinny put together a couple of good ones in a row in the early game, but otherwise he hasn't done more than maybe one pressure serve at a time.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
this one is high. Lot of force in it.
Just so much torque on that arm, just ripping the ball. Okay, second one.
Second serve here. Goes for the deadly drop, but can't land it. Good serve. Oh, Roof runs it down. Set needs to be good now. Oh, they make it. They make it. Crazy. That was a good run down by Roof.
Yeah, she stayed out of the no-hit zone coming back. It was a close one.
No, really good. We see the position. That was a long way to go. Just checks where she hits and then falls outside of the no-hit zone.
Very good. That's especially hard when the set's coming down so fast that the swing has to be like faster when the ball gets to above the rim.
That would have been deadly there. Almost had him. Only two points difference. All right. Ines now, 3-point lead. Roof is insane. Yeah, Roof is performing well in this third set.
Oh, if you didn't know that Ruth Troughton was insane, welcome to Roundnet. Stay a while. She's sick.
Good serve. Big rep here for Vinny. We can't do anything about that.
Yeah,
ball.
it's just a little too far. Just, I'm not trying to get in their head. I'm just having fun, and I know they're having fun too.
Yeah,
but
he
hopefully
sees
not
your
distracting.
effort. He sees your effort. In the background, also main sponsor here, Brookline, who make this possible. Thank you so much. I'm really highly appreciated.
Yeah,
okay.
is there a link in the? Is like a command for Brookline?
Yeah,
or anything?
they are linked down below
on that channel.
Twitch channel. Yeah.
Okay.
Step out to the right. Good serve.
Oh, so good.
All right, we are at the spot again where Vinny can change the game, you know, and it's really close, like really close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
1-1 now. Dancing.
Oh, it was really close on high, not high, because
yeah, he
it's hard to
a
see.
Bit, huh?
It's hard to see when it's passing him. Oh, this camera angle might be helpful.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the best. It's a little bit behind him, so you can't see exactly when it passes him.
And that ball was a bit too fast to see it. They redo it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not easy.
Looked like a very close one from over here.
Not easy to judge that.
Replay is okay there.
Yeah.
So it's 15, 16? Okay.
Ellie Chanky, welcome to the... I just realized. Welcome.
What an excellent serve receive. Unfortunate on the set that it didn't come fully centered, but Robin took that serve receive behind his head.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like
just the hand-eye coordination of knowing where the ball is going to be and then not actually looking at it when you get that clean touch.
Yeah. Again, Robin also one of the strongest receiver. Like he can make a lot happen. This one is rim, but still the angle. So
it's intimidation.
It's massive.
Intimidation.
It's massive, guys. See also the crowd building up behind. Oh! big cut, lefty cut, so much spin in there. It's just laser. Timeout now. Timeout. Good decision here. They want to ice Vinny, and I think it's a perfect strategy.
It worked in the last game.
Yeah, it worked pretty well. Yeah.
I'm curious if Vinny's gonna hit any like practice serves, like if he's gonna drink some water and then.
No, he just drinks some
practice.
water, comes down and gets back. Man, like his focus is really good.
Yeah.
Whew. Oy. My God, you should also hydrate yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Just to be, it's going to be a long day. You know?
I've been a bad games 2 and 3. I just needed some caffeine, but I do have my water also. Don't you worry.
Some sips of water.
Yeah, definitely having some extra water. Stay hydrated. I very tired from a lot of Roundnet, a lot of observing, a lot of just standing out in the sun. So I need a little caffeine to survive. Or wanted maybe. I felt like I was yawning too much to be on an exciting stream.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of push too.
Game time.
They're gonna take this for 100%. Yeah, big swing.
And he hits the spike ball banner on the fly.
What? No.
Yeah.
It didn't see it.
Yeah, I promise. It was awesome.
Trust me, bro.
It was awesome. off the fence. It's a ground rule double in baseball.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't know. That's actually not how that works.
Okay, close game. 17-17.
Still tied.
Robert Florinda. Good serve. That is so
too good.
So much pressure. Vinny on the receive. Just it bounced off too wide.
And it's one thing to hit a good serve, but in that moment where you just got a bunch of breaks against you, to step back up and just retake the lead is with authority.
Yeah. Big swing.
I
here.
love Robin's load. He's like kind of
he's loading in
bouncing
the
his
gun.
arms. Yeah, he's kind of like staying loose so that he can just snap everything and whip his arm full speed.
Second serve now. This one is high. And his movement starting so far back, like it's behind, like the shoulder is so back. It's crazy.
By the time his hand is touching the ball, his arm is already moving so fast, so he's just
big swing.
Giving a lot of velocity. That's why we see the ball is just flying and going so hard, even when he hits a fault like that.
I think he stayed to Dorian's suggestion. Just hit it harder for the serves. This one is high.
It's a good suggestion.
Yeah. It's also what Fred told people when they want to know how to improve the hitting. Just hit it harder. Just, you know.
I tend to agree.
All right, 18-18. Good serve. Yeah, can't run it down. Can't run it down there. But actually a decent spot, but just, you know, if the ball is so fast, you need to make a quick second decision. Split second.
Yeah.
All right. 19-18. Ines on the serve. This is the 1-1 now. Round of 16. Good serve. Probably on the rim. They touched it. Can't bring it back. Really good body defense. Can't bring it up.
Just a good old game to 2.
Yeah.
You like games to 2, or do you like 21?
Sorry.
Like just a game to 2. Next person to win 2 in a row wins it.
Yeah, true. So it's really close.
I do like games to 21 though, for the record. Just this is a game to 2.
Yeah. I'm also like the and there is it. This could change it. This could change everything now.
I didn't mean to distract you. Let's focus on this one. Match point.
Yeah.
We'll focus.
This can mean everything. 2019 with an ace, they are just on.
Looked pretty good from here.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. That is.
Whoa! What a game! 21-19. My God.
The break train taking us home.
Yeah, and Vinny changed the game as we kind of expected.
Well, I mean, everyone had an impact on the game. Vinny just had some really big moments.
Yeah.
Ines made some great plays. Barbal made some really great plays.
If you have so much serve pressure, it's just, you know, you can take the game at any spot, and it's just kind of what happened with the 2 last breaks.
Yeah. Wow.
Whew, that was insane.
Okay.
Tough game.
Are you gonna do that? You want to do that 3 more times today?
Yeah, for sure. I'm up for it. All sets to 3, and everything is open.
And yeah.
Allez,
we're going
Ines,
to
GG's.
Going to the quarterfinals though.
Yeah. We should look out for a game now, and have a little break then. Let's go on for Ingo. Okay, we have Katie and Fred against anchor power line, which is Chrissy Detman and Nestin Siruni, which is also, I think,
a lot of running around on that one. I think will be very fun.
Yeah, big game.
I'm gonna go check in on the scores thing, so I actually know who won things. And then that might help you decide. So
yeah,
hopefully I can help update the scores, and you guys can find out the quarters match soon.
Yeah, we're gonna look for a match, and I will take this. Thank you. And we'll be right back. We just will be in a short break. Maybe we can run an ad, and yeah, then we decide.
Refresh your routine with Protein 2.0. Looking for extra energy? We got you. Seeking a supercharge? Electrolytes included. Keeping it light? Our drinks have zero sugar while packing in 15 grams of protein. It's all benefits, no barriers.
Hampton Farms peanuts, roasted with delicious flavor inside the shell. Available in salted, unsalted, and Cajun hot in the produce section of a grocery store near you. Shell, yeah.
I like this one.
Okay. I do too.
Since we played them before, we have a goal to beat them by more than 19.
Did you say to beat them by more than 19?
Last time we played them in pool, it was 21-19.
That meant 21-2, and this time you need 21-1.
Oh!
That's high.
Yeah.
Wait, is it Mike's up?
That's my goal.
Yeah.
Wow.
what you're hitting? Because I don't want to like.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't want to run. I'll just catch it.
Okay. No, yeah. You don't have to actually receive.
What are you doing?
Cut.
Okay.
You still have to run. Thanks.
Good jam.
The miss jam. Instep cut. That jammed.
It's not a bad jam. That was good.
Step out cut. Oh no.
That was a good one.
Thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. It's also a step back.
Yeah, I believe you.
How's your day been?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice day. A lot of people.
Rain stopped?
Yeah. You having fun?
Oh yeah.
Playing with Fred out?
Reverse? Sorry, what'd you ask?
Having fun with Fred?
Oh yeah.
Good jam, Katie. Just kidding. I always say
Good
that.
jam.
I say it no matter what.
Yeah. Like
I can get gapped.
for
I
this
can
cut.
get gapped.
Good jam. That's what I want. Okay, jam.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Meg. Okay, I'm done with jam. I'm done serving. Aw, thanks.
Who are you playing?
We played them in full play, and it was 21-19, but we also played not great.
Alright, then just play great.
Exactly.
Play great. Hey! Hey! Hey!
immer. Wo ist dein Ball? Komm, lass ein paar Server. Also, obwohl bei mir kommt der. Ist eigentlich egal. Nur fürs Gefühl.
Aber wir brauchen nicht zu viel da. Weißt du, wie wir sind? Wir brauchen die Motivation von hinten.
Ja.
Sonst mach eher deine Backhand so fürs Gefühl.
Ja. Ja, nochmal. Warum kommt die heute nicht? Es ist manchmal so, sie ist ein Special. Der war schon besser. Okay, passt. Ja, wir sind so. Obwohl du, ey, deiner ist echt eklig. Also man will den einfach nicht. Man will den halt nicht fressen. Gerade wenn man denkt, hä? Der kommt doch direkt auf mich. Warum werde ich davon geaced, so, weißt du?
Ja. Ich mache nur ein paar Lefties. Ein letzter. Okay, wichtig jetzt. Nicht versuchen, den Ball nachzulaufen.
Okay. Ich habe gestern so von hier ungefähr den Ball aufs Netz gebracht. Ja. Okay.
We have the higher seed, we'll defer.
Sure.
You want to serve at me at all? No?
Sure.
Okay. I thought you shook your head.
Ja, ne, darf ich mal was gemeinsam? Erste Gemeinsamkeit festgestellt. Ihr seid eigentlich grundsätzlich schon mal schlechter. Ja, das drückst ja damit aus.
Oh.
Keine Ahnung, ich habe nicht weitergelernt, weil wir deswegen habe ich nicht different level of wirklich ja, auch. Ja, trotzdem, ihr macht viel.
What do you guys have? We got Levy. Who? We have Levy. Have fun with that, Megan. I did have fun with that.
So we have two good balls.
Sollen wir jemanden
Sounds
für
good.
High holen oder so? Oder
We have observers. One or two.
Who?
Andra. Big Andra.
Cool, everything's clean.
What?
We joke that European observers, everything's clean.
Oh, okay. You can also ask an American.
I don't care.
stuck with these guys.
Oder du haust was drauf, auf den Ball, dann muss er das nächste Mal vielleicht wieder so, dann kommt alles zusammen.
Ja, Fred.
You okay?
Sure.
I'll hit one at you real fast.
Are you good?
We are ready.
Yeah. Tops.
Thank you. Are you good? Okay.
Okay.
Aber dann zurückgehen im Sinne von.
Okay. You get to choose.
Yeah.
I have the first seed. I'm deferring game 1.
They need 2 minutes because
Yeah.
the people are on the court.
So you
We still will.
Darf ich das mal aussuchen? Choose.
Yeah, we will.
receive. Okay, I'll serve. Perfect.
Perfect.
Everyone's happy.
Let's go.
Yeah, good. Both good.
Good game.
Good game.
Okay.
Game.
The only thing is.
How is your hand so smooth? Oh my god.
My.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
feel
pretty
that?
smooth.
It's my left hand.
The thing is, are we still playing with
Ah,
one
I
ball?
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the
still,
right,
I think we
the
can
right,
use
the
both.
right is.
But then we have
right hand.
like this ball. I always have to get it. I don't want because it's Benny's ball, and I don't want to let it somewhere.
I think you need to hit both serves and then retrieve balls.
And especially the right one, it's
Both
so
serves, retrieve
dry.
balls. That's what we just
Yeah,
did
that's-
full
Okay.
series.
Okay. Perfect.
Spielen wir jetzt mit dem hier?
Beiden. Und dann gehen wir die Bälle holen.
I think I'm
Benny?
gonna serve here.
No, we have to wait. Oh, he's insane.
I know this from here.
Yeah. Probably a little side pocket there.
Yeah.
I'm calling all.
Eve! Reach.
Keine Chance. Also sobald ein Ball weggeschossen ist.
Thank you, Crazy.
Der Ball geht dahin. Ja, nächsten. Ich hab dich.
Ja.
Sieht geil aus.
Oh.
Have the bugs been bad by there? No, I'm
The
afraid.
coconut sun. Family of bugs, like 3 of them. I catch a full mouthful of bugs. And I've already
Okay. We're good, Fred.
Oh, and I hit this
Yeah.
ball, and she gets the touch, I make the set, and she kills the ball and wins the game. Yeah, Fred. Yeah! What's that?
Pass auf den
Zünden?
Backspin.
Zünden.
Könnte ich mir schon vorstellen.
Welcome everybody, we have on the field Katie Fred, the all-US team-up, and Enka Powerline with Chrissy Detman and Nelson Siruni. We didn't see him a lot this weekend because Powerline also didn't went too far, but now we start the game. They take directly the first one, and on my side is Jakub Popula, also from Future Roundnet, in for the last tournament, like last tournament playing, and we have a wonderful game. Jakub, welcome.
Great to be here, Thomas. Thank you. Well, I can't wait to see this very entertaining match and matchup between these two sides. I mean, the Austrian-German combo knows themselves well. They've played many tournaments before together, whereas we have a mashup team arguably one of the best individual. Whoa, small miscommunication there.
Yeah, I think Nelson would be in a decent spot, but they both ran for the ball.
Yeah, now they actually did the exact opposite. When I wanted to make a point to the mashup teams, usually does not have such a great communication. But well, even if you're a good team, you know each other well. We are all just humans.
Yeah.
And trying to learn. So Katie Pearson, great serve and hit on two. Hinkle did a hit on two earlier. Zironi showing I can do that too.
Nelson also loves to do the same thing as you do against you. If you score a point with a drop shot, he will drop you. He will try to.
Those mind games at this level is also a big part of the game.
We have everything set up here, also the chat in front of us. Someone is screaming something in Czech. I don't know if it's for you or something else.
No, that is high power. How is it going?
Ah, all right.
Okay, Zironi serving Hinkle, drop shot, 1-2, and that's an easy point for Katie and Fred.
Fred likes to hit it hard, and you know he puts everything in there. And Nelson also likes to adapt a lot. And I just tell to Andra. Andra, watch the cameras, please. Thank you. Yeah, he likes to hit it hard, but also Nelson adapts a lot while playing. So this is going to be a very interesting match also to see if Nelson can get the defense touches. And Chrissy, of course.
Yes. So for those of you who have just tuned in and you're looking at this weird sport where 4 people are staying around the trampoline, maybe it would be convenient for you guys to know a little bit about the rules and what the actual gameplay is. So we are starting the game with a serve. So each player has 2 serves, similar to tennis, first and second. And the point of the game is to score a point, obviously. How do you achieve that? If the opponents are not able to bring the ball back on the net. How could we understand it? We can understand it as in beach volleyball, meaning we have 2 against 2. Once the ball is on the net, it is similar to beach volleyball over the net. Then the other team has 3 touches, 1, 2, 3, and then they need to play the ball towards their opponent. The tricky part is they can play 360 degrees game, which makes it very entertaining and also very challenging to defend. Is that right, Thomas?
Yes. Also, we have it's a very active game. You have to move all the time. In defense, you have to bring yourself in a spot that you can return the ball, which is not always really, easy. And on the offense side, you try to kill off every ball, just make that point, be sure that the other team doesn't get a touch. And this is, of course, 2 different directions that the game goes in offense and defense, and that's why we love this sport.
Yes, this serve clipped the front rim, and that is an illegal serve, and that is why the point goes to NK Powerline. Oh, Power Aline, okay.
Yeah, it's of course, it is a little wink to the power line where Nelson plays, but in a very different motion.
And also Al is in German eel, and that's where Chris is from. Oh, what a
big
great
body up. And Chrissy, Fred almost brings it back there. Couldn't get a good touch, but a rundown that is really decent. And we have
first break.
Now first break. I think the score is a little bit off, I guess, because they said 3-3. They have already 3 points. We will see.
Okay, maybe we can also then tell people what a break is in Roundnet. But after this great serve.
That is a thing that Nelson does a lot. Like he jams really on high pressure, doesn't cut too much, but just the jam to the chest, and it's not like Americans don't like it at all.
It's a good serve. 1, 2,
Set is good.
3.
Big swing, almost brought it on. If he, of course, gets the touch and brings it onto the net and it bounces off once, it's clean. But only if he's not in the no-hit zone. All right, Fred Hinkle on the serve.
The world champion 2022.
Big one. They called directly to observers and clean. I think, yeah, it was very close, but observers had a good spot to see what is happening.
Yes, so we have 2 observers, Sasha and Ondra from Germany and Czech Republic.
Yeah, I like how Fred also calls on himself directly. Yeah, this one was high. Score is correct now, perfect, thank you so much. Yeah, Ines was misspelled in the last one, I'm very sorry for that, but we have a lot of people here involved with the production. Drop serve. Decent spot for Fred. And he can.
Oh my goodness.
Body up. Soft touch. Backhand. They bring it back. Hit on 2. Interesting choice there.
He was in the no-hit zone?
It's a no-hit zone call. Nelson saw that he was standing inside. We're gonna see. Yeah, might be wrong, to be honest. No, this is the hit now. Yeah, from this perspective, very tough to call. Normally, it's an active call by observers.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. And what does that mean? Active call of observers that they
this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate, obviously, for Fred and Katie, because they could have gotten that break had Fred hadn't been in the no-hit zone. We don't know.
Yeah.
But had they played on, oh, nice. It's a big swing. So a break in game of Roundnet is very simple. So when you are serving, that is considered to be a disadvantage. So let's say now we'll see. Whoop, 1, 2,
serve there.
3.
Chrissy just pushes it over, and they're gonna
we have
take
another
it to
discussion.
Rim.
Okay, rim.
Okay.
So this was a break because the offense could not capitalize on the point. So Fred and Katie got the break.
But Nelson can call this as well. I'm not sure if he can call actively on the no-hit zone, and it was very close from our perspective. You couldn't really see it on the cam.
That may not have been the correct call from the observers as well.
Whoa, wide cut there.
That is a very wide cut.
Yeah,
I mean,
and he hits it hard.
Fred Hinkle just shows why he's one of the best servers in the world.
Classic step out and a lot of force in that, and we see Tsiruni even making everything possible that he get it backhand. Backhand here. Good touch by Fred. Set is on, and the backhand.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Goodness.
Still a touch.
No
Come on.
way. Oh.
Oi, that was close.
What a foot up.
Oi, Nelson showing, hey, he's in that game. He wants to win this.
Of course, he's not the European champion for nothing, even though it was in the men's division.
Yeah. Is Fred really waiting for the momentum after serve? Looks like he did a foot fault. I don't think so. He steps out the line and then gains momentum. But I didn't see that now.
No, he usually goes to the side first and then goes in. He has that from baseball as well. Like his entire mechanics has been learned from baseball as well.
Yeah,
and then he adjusted to Roundnet.
He's really into it. Also, it's a fun fact that he also one of his first Roundnet experience was with Buddy Hammond, and now they kind of play on the same level. It's very interesting.
Yeah, they've been playing. They have a good start. They've been playing on the same level since 2018 when Fred got Premier, which is the highest division in the US. And Buddy
also for this tournament.
Yeah.
No. First ever major in Europe here
Very
in
true.
Toulouse.
Spikeball major. And wow.
Oh, good serve here by Katie. Oh, and very smart hit from Chrissy. Very smart hit. Some joke calls from the crowd also.
This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. We have the situation that the offense is overpowered, meaning defense can do everything right. They're just taking their chances, and yet it still may not be enough.
Now second serve here for Nelson, also from Austria, part of the RCG power line. Big swing here for Fred, and Nelson in a decent spot, but just Fred just wraps it too much that Nelson can make a defense play there.
Yeah.
And Chrissy was a little bit out of the defense.
Out of the system, yeah.
Fred again on the serve, 2-point lead. They think about playing that. Nelson really wants to avoid those big cuts to bring in those points, and you can choose. If it's not a clean serve, you can choose if you want to play it or not. This one is high, and a good call by Chrissy here.
I mean, that can prove to be a little bit costly once he hits the second serve, and that is more often than not the case, not only with Fred Hinkle, but also other great players. That is why you see, especially on the highest level, people playing such rim calls or roll-ups on the serve, because they don't want to give the
big hit on 2 again.
Yeah. Those great servers a second chance.
It's funny because we had Fred in the commentary booth here, just sitting over there, and he was saying, "I'm gonna hit a lot on 2," and that's what he does.
Yeah, I mean, I had the privilege to play with Fred Hinkle for one tournament. Actually, I played with 3 out of 4 players today, different tournaments, with Katie, Nelson, and Fred. And Fred also hit a lot of 2s with me, because if the serve receive is good, the defense probably not set yet.
Good serve.
And
He
exactly,
exactly what we talked about.
What we just talked about. Yeah. Same goes obviously for the other side.
Because defense already get nice. Yeah, I love also that the chat is arguing about the rules. People waking up now because it's getting to the close games, to the high-level games. But we saw already high-level games, and just in early stages we have a stack tournament, so everything is possible. Now Nelson probably goes for the second one. Also try to jam and get Hinkle in a unfortunate spot, but let's see what happens. Goes for the drop, not clean double bounce. Now Fred again. We saw some nice breaks from him, and he steps in here for his routine before the serve. Big swing.
A little bit of net. Katie is there. Fred will
set,
not be there on time. He needed just a little bit of more height.
Yeah.
There was maybe a slight miscommunication because Fred was already deep waiting for the big hit.
Yeah. But Fred also just thought, okay, Nelson gonna put it on with all 4s. But Fred, Nelson with a smart hit here directly on Katie, and then there was not enough time for Fred to come back.
Oh.
Yeah, Nelson pushing. Chrissy comes back to the net. Easy defense there, and big boom, yeah. The hitting needs to be different to get the points in, because if you just put it on while running back, it won't work against those 2 because they are in a really good spot in the defense. We saw that already. And I felt also that Chrissy feels the pressure when the people are already in there for the defense and directly in front of the set. You need to, get the ball on and make something happen, but you feel the pressure. Okay, the defense is already there.
Yeah, but it was still great play. So Katie Person, one of the current leaders of the power rankings in the US with her team K2 in women's division.
Good serve there. Oh. Lefty swing. Can Fred get it? No.
Oh, he was so close.
Yeah, he was in a good spot to get that, but just that one step just misses. Sometimes that's how it is in Roundnet.
And also maybe in life. Maybe you're one step
one step away from getting good.
Okay. Zironi serving 11, serving 13. Nelson Zironi, native of Graz, Austria.
Second serve.
Fred Hinkle, native of Dallas, Texas.
12-13 now. Very even game to now.
Oh,
lefty serve. Let's go. Nah, doesn't have a touch. And also, Fred adapts to the defense, of course, with the height of his hit. This one was very high, but sometimes he does just those, lasers from up the net, and it's really difficult to defend against him. He's very aware of how he's playing and what strategies he uses. That was a rim.
He talked about it in one of his clinics that we had during Mallorca training week, when he explained the trajectory, why the trajectory is very important of the set. So then he has the opportunity to, for example, boom the ball over the player, as we have just seen, or through the player sometimes to go for even more power, or hit a low shot. If you give him, which Katie has been doing, a good set with good height, it's very difficult to stop.
Chrissy Detman is from Germany. We didn't talk about her a lot. Yesterday also with Vertigo number 3 on the tournament. And also very, very strong player from Germany, known for her rundowns and also very different technique sometimes. She's just running down a lot of balls and tries to bring them on safe.
Also German national player.
Ooh. Oh, Nelson with a big dive. Almost had it there. Just that little hand away from it.
Nelson is a very athletic player, as we could see. And this is
here.
Also what these players are. They are athletes. So this is not a backyard game anymore, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Spikeball Major 2023 in Toulouse, France. Big swing from Katie Pearson.
Katie Pearson, also the youngest player on the field now. And showing off that there is a lot to come for our sport too.
That's a good swing. She's not happy with that though.
But I like the idea of just ripping on them.
I think it's 5-4, Jaro.
No, it's 6-4 in the. No, 5-4 then. Yeah.
It's 5-5?
5-5. Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm sorry, but it's loading
Then
really slow.
Yeah, we need 5-5.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Good set. Oh, whoa, what a body. And that
Big
is
swing there. I will
gone.
just get really quick over there. Fix it.
Thomas, aka TOPS Roundnet, is able to do almost everything, especially when it comes to technology. And he'll be back. Okay, we are coming to down the stretch, 16-15. Diruni jam serve. Okay, and this was a little bit off net set, yet Frederick Henkel was able to convert. So we have 16 all. We play games best of 3 till 21. The winner needs to win by 2 points. So we're 5 points away, or possibly more, 5 points away from the end of game 1 or set 1, depends on what side of the ocean you are.
Yeah, that's very true. We also now found why the scoreboard is not updating. We had network issues, but now we should be able to fix it.
No, it was a big swing, but clip the rim.
There is the double fault.
Say it loud.
Okay, Christina Detman on the serve, facing her American adversary, Katie Pearson. Good serve, nice set. Oh, what a defensive get! And there, Henkel is there, and this is going to go far and wide. Yet, very, very important hold for Katie and Fred. 17-all. During the very first Roundnet World Championship 2022, which took place in Belgium in early September, Team USA Women's played against Team Germany in the finals when the Germans took the loss in a very, very close series. It was 3 women's teams against 3 women's teams, and the US prevailed. But we'll see how it goes next year. So
indeed, next year in the UK, going to be very interesting. This one is high, double fault here.
And Katie is not happy with that, because Katie Pearson, she has been playing around for a long time. I would argue plus 5 years, and she has always, as one of the few players, and especially few women players, been practicing, doing drills. So
the backhand was yesterday already very strong in a lot of games. It's like, I feel like it's coming back to backhand.
Back to backhand, back to the roots.
No, 100%.
Yeah. This one is clean. Fred not happy with the call.
This is difficult.
Okay, now the score should be running again. Perfect.
Especially since he had a very good touch.
Yeah. 19-17 now. This one is up.
And
now
confirmed. No argument there?
No. It was pretty high there. The old rule was actually on the hand when it's fully folded out, but the new rule is... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. The new rule is over the shoulder. The full ball needs to be over the shoulder.
From your athletic stance.
Yes.
Okay. 18-19. Now Hinkle needs to make something happen. And he knows he just needs to put the ball on to give himself a chance.
Yeah.
This double fault could prove them to be very, very costly. So he's going to go for a big swing, and he missed. So 20-18.
20-18 here. Thank you.
Thank you. Good.
20-18, and it's now Chrissy Detman's serve. No pressure, but this...
No, she actually has no pressure, because they still have... They have 2 match balls now. Yes, and she's not expected to make the point now.
Yeah.
Because then Pearson would be serving, and then they're expected to make the point. But set ball number 1. Backhand swing.
Yeah.
No bueno.
Now second serve attempt for her. This is about the set. Let's see.
We've already got quite a big crowd on the side watching Detman going for game 1 or set 1.
2018 second serve. Put on serve. And that's going to be a high swing, yes. All right.
19-20.
19-20.
Pressure on Pearson.
Yeah, a lot of pressure actually. If she double faults, of course, this first set is over. But let's see how this plays out.
So she has double faulted twice before. Is she going to bring... Oh.
This one clips the front rim, but it was very close. Now second serve attempt for her. Nelson on the receive. He's also a very good receiver.
Okay, great serve.
Big
and
serve. And that's it.
Game 1.
First set wins. First set goes to Enka Powerline against Katie and Fred from the US. We'll fix some things. Yeah, maybe you can talk a little bit about the game. I just need to fix
Absolutely. So let's get a brief summary of the game we have just seen. We have 2 powerhouses squared up. One of more established teams, Nelson Zironi and Kristen Detman from Germany and Austria, playing against American duo Katie Pearson and Frederick Hinkle. We were expecting this to be a serving game, especially from the American standpoint, since Hinkle is one of the best servers in the game, and Katie Pearson is one of the players with the best fundamentals in the game. However, Ziruni and Detman, Nelson and Chrissy were able to convert on some of their defensive touches. They did not get aced that much. They even had an ace when Nelson aced Frederick Hinkle. Or Katie, I'm sorry. I'm not really sure. Or he aced one of the 2. And they took home the win. So maybe a question is, what does Hinkle and Pearson need to change for game 2 in order to be successful? Well, the answer is simple. They just need to hit their serves and put Zironi and Detman under more pressure. Okay, so we already got Pearson in her national team jersey, Katie, and Fred Hinkle sporting a Munich Roundnet community jersey, which is a great one. I have it right here. Okay, different side. It's a Roundnet club in Munich that I actually co-founded with some of other great people, and there's the serve. So Pearson, she knows she needs to hit more of those.
Okay, welcome back. I had to fix some things, but that's how we live here. I'm more than a problem solution offer people person, anything else. And now we start into the second set, and everybody of the team gets ready because we are starting in the second set. And now.
Perfect. So Thomas, how was yesterday for you? I mean, we still have some moments till they start playing. Yesterday
was great. Yesterday was great. We started with power pools, which I liked for the stream a lot. We had so many good games. We had Hilltops over. We saw all the great European teams compete against also one of the best American teams, as we see Assistive Touch. And in the end, I don't want to spoil, so if you want to rewatch it, pause it real quick.
This is a true professional right here. Yeah. Where can people rewatch those games?
It's on the YouTube official YouTube channel of Spikeball and also of TOPS Roundnet on the Twitch stream. So, guys, I'm gonna drop it now. Hold your ears.
No,
it was Assistive Touch.
No, I thought you would not.
Yeah, no, but I want them. Now it's your own fault. Sorry, guys, it's your own fault.
You get a 1 second warning.
Yeah,
that was very mean, Tops.
I was preparing it already. It was like,
please let us in comments if you're hating on this now or not. But let's go back to our game of quarterfinal Spikeball Major 2023 in Toulouse, France. Detman serving Pearson, which was high.
Yeah. They're not debating about that. Now second serve here. Powerline wearing double clutch jerseys.
Yeah, in a way, you could say that. Double clutch is a former team of Fred Hinkle, and well, what a great step through. And Rahul Murthy in the US, and they won the US National Championship or Spikeball Tour Series in 2021 wearing those t-shirts. Not those same ones, obviously. But I mean, they would have been a little bit.
But they were always
crazy.
in with the same T-shirts.
Yeah.
1-0 now. Fred Hinkle on the serve.
Great serve.
Oh, touch was there, almost converted it there.
And also, what a great receive by Nelson. It was on his left hand. It was a reverse cut.
1 second. Okay. All right, now everything should be fine. Good touch. Oh, big swing here. Just a good swing. All right, KTP is on the serve. It's 2-2 now. Good serve. Chrissy struggles with the serve receive. Oh, touches there. No, miscommunication.
No.
Little bit of miscommunication there. A decent spot for the defense. Decent spot for the defense.
As Fred would say, they did the hard part.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it is a team sport at the end of the day. And communication is extremely important. Luckily for him, this is at score 2-2. This is going to be a
Big swing, yeah.
big hit on 2.
As he announced in the break, he's gonna swing hard. So that's exactly what he does. 3-2 now, and Fred Hinkle
against Nelson Ziruni.
Serve receive is always big topic here. This one hits the rim.
I mean, Hinkle didn't get the memo that you don't drop Nelson Ziruni.
Oh, but that serve was decent. Swing! Oh! Very good recovery set by Chrissy, and the hit was not easy to make, but Nelson makes it look easy. Very good angle too.
So we have 3-all.
3-all Nelson on the serve. He likes to jam. Let's see what he brings.
A jam.
But Nelson also putting a lot of time into serving. But of course, if you want to serve on a tournament consistently, you need to practice a lot.
Yes. So what is a jam serve? Jam serve is a serve that goes straight from the net. Oh, what a smart hit.
Yeah, very smart hit. Sorry.
It is a serve when it hits the center of the net, it's going to go straight. A cut serve is when you have a side spin and top spin, so it jumps from the server's perspective more to the left, and reverse cut is when it jumps to the other side, where you have a little bit of back spin and side spin. Whoop. Oh no! Oh my goodness! What a dive!
Oh, she make it happen!
Wow! Hinkle can't believe his eyes. And Ziruni
I will take them.
Are showing emotions. The crowd is on fire because what a recovery set from Nelson Ziruni. And I don't know. Oh, something happened to Frederick Hinkle. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Get that man some water. Oh, frick. Okay, so
I think Fred got something in his eye.
Yeah.
Maybe just we have a lot of mosquitoes around here, could be potentially. But the play looked very good here, and we see the replay here. It goes up, set, and there something happened. We couldn't see it on the screen. Set is there, and Chrissy just brings it on, just like the last point, really close to the floor. They set, and then they hit it, and just take the point. We are really close to Fred. He takes his time, just brings some water into his eyes. Just maybe there was something that hit him into the eye.
To answer a question from the chat, it was 21-19 for NK Power Line.
All right. So second set, really close one here. Also some decent defense rallies. I'm really hyped to see that.
So Thomas, judging from what you have just seen today, who are the favorites to take it all, the Spikeball Mixed Major 2023?
I can tell you who I didn't see all day, and it was Clark Marshall and Laura Kunzelmann.
Yeah.
And I can tell you who are my favorites. That is Clark Marshall and Laura Kunzelmann, because they are a very strong combination. Both players really athletic.
5 minutes? Yeah. Oh, it's medical timeout. I do not understand.
Yeah, medical timeout, 5 minutes. So apparently a bug landed in Fred Hinkle's eye, but hopefully he's going to be fine.
Get Fred his sunglasses. True, he's not here with the now
he
he's
has
now
the
he
sunglasses. Water, or what do you need?
No, I was looking for my glasses case. I have a towel.
Right there.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, you see, everyone's trying to contribute to the well-being of our players.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah.
course.
Fraggle, Clark Marshall, the world champion for the Team US and assistive touch as well, the club champion, is teaming up with arguably, or maybe not arguably, the best women player in the world,
Yeah.
Laura Kanzelman. However, if you look at the scores in Fuengo, they had quite a few close games in the power polls early in the morning. But as you said, they are playing now on the other court. Looks like there is Nora Haas playing with Trevor Barbosa against Laura and Clark. So yes, and instead of that, Thomas, I see on my left-hand side also one very good mashup team, starring Levi van Dal and Megan Laber.
Oh yes, I hope we see them quite a lot actually, because Megan and Nelson are the last Austrians, of course, in the tournament. I'm not biased at all, but I love to see them play. And Levi is also a great mixed player, because his serve hit different. So
yeah,
it's like very difficult to play against him. Same as for Nelson
and Chrissy.
Nelson and Chrissy, of course.
Shout out to Mr. Yaroslav Chabala from Nevercold.
You can meet him on Discord servers.
Yeah, and in the comment section of a lot of posts.
Yes.
So yeah, Levi van Dal teamed up with the other half of the cake of tiramisu at ETS Prague and also Spikeball Challenger, where they lost to Kunzeman and her partner Cedric Vidin in 2 games, so they got second, and now he's trying the second half of the tiramisu. Let's see if he can get more success with that. They're playing Cole, Model, and Ronya Lorenzen from, oh, what a beautiful backhand wrap. Fred Hinkle's back in business with his sunglasses on.
Yeah, he made the mistake to not wear them, but now he's back on track.
Now we know why you need to wear protective eyewear.
Yeah.
During round tournaments, in case of bugs.
But also, very fair point today. There was no sun at all, but suddenly it break through, and now we have decent weather, but it was rainy all day. Second serve now.
Big swing and double fault. Good, so we are back in the game. 6-5, game 2 in the quarterfinals of Spikeball Major 2023 in Toulouse, France.
Nice another serve, decent serve, but Katie with a nice.
What a great
touch.
footwork.
Aye.
You could see Katie adjusting. If you look at the real play, this is another
this
one.
Is
yeah.
This is the actual monitor. There we see the replay,
so
good
replay,
footwork.
and then she adjusts and then puts the ball closer to Nelson, obviously, but still was difficult enough for him to make a play.
Now we have again a very even game. It's 6-6.
Good serve.
Pressure's
Good
on.
set.
Miss hit by Nelson. We don't see that a lot,
that is
actually.
An error. That is an error. And this is what you don't want to be doing if you are Nelson. You don't want to be giving easy points or free points.
Yeah.
However, the serve was good. The serve was good. And he's also just a human, even though sometimes people doubt that due his extra human capabilities of flying in the air, kicking the round net ball,
running all over the place,
and doing crazy dives.
Okay, everybody touch the ball, and then we go on.
Yeah, it reminds me of a handball. When you see professional handball athletes after they put the
oh, good serve.
Okay,
it's on one. Oh, body up.
Okay, she did not have a play, so there is no redo. And Katie Pearson takes another break. So 8-6, a small hot streak for the American team.
Question that I get asked a lot by intermediate players or people that start to play, if it's okay if you return on one. It is okay, but if you can return a serve on one, it's probably not a good serve.
Probably.
Yes.
And I really hope that you hear the irony in our voices.
Yes, because at the starting level, like there are a lot of put-on serves that are not really dangerous.
Gentleman serves.
Yeah.
Where we made actually that rule that a gentleman serve is a serve where you cannot hit back on one because it would have been too easy. But when I get that question, when I teach people from all around the world, I think the last time was in the Philippines, when they asked me, hey, can I hit a serve on one? I was like, yes, go and try. And then I started serving.
Yeah, that's good, yeah. That's good.
And they said, okay, I get your point.
I like Chrissy's faking, it's so different. Yeah, the backhand hits different. Also, Fred here with the point. The adept in here. You can see Nelson talking to Chrissy. Nelson always says, and when we play together, if we get beaten twice on the same hit, we need to adapt.
Ooh,
oh, good recovery. No.
And the rim. The pressure from the serve was there. Hinkle finally hit his serve. He's happy about it. But the recovery set from Nelson was also out of this world. Oh, they were going to play that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
But the
Nice
set was
easy.
The set was really low. Nelson made a big jump there to take the point. But it was a stressful set.
Okay.
Again,
so, Chet, who do you have for taking game 2 or set 2? Now, after you've seen a couple of breaks for Coed and Fred, do you think Nelson and Chrissy can come back and finish the game in 2 games or 2 sets? Or we are going to see game 3? Let us know in comments.
There is a point. What is the background about name NK Powerline? I have no idea. Powerline, of course, because of Nelson's team. But I don't know.
I think I would assume NK, Nelson and Chrissy. Power from Powerline. Al, as we said in German, is Il, and that is the name of Chrissy's club. And then you have Powerline.
My God, so much in that. Yesterday I asked Alexa about the team name they have. It's Chicken Joe because there is a movie with Chicken Joe and they like him.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, that's exactly like.
Oh, that drop. That drop worked out. I also like how they adapt really different because Nelson putting Chrissy aside, telling her really slow and really in a soft voice to what to do, and like Fred is just in front of the opponents, just go around. Go around, you need to go around. So it's very interesting, the different styles.
Yeah, you need to know your team if that's gonna be hit on too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, happens here. Was not really a reason for a redo, I would say. But it's also our banner, so I would never say that's a reason for a redo. But it's very difficult to call on that because it was so far.
I mean, again, you know it's coming, yet this extremely difficult to reach.
12-9, Fred Hinkle on serve. A lot of force in it, and that is ace. Whew. Redo?
No, are there? A redo.
Observers get together. I not feel that would be a redo because it, like serve receive was so far away, and yeah, I don't know. Observers are there to make it.
That's their job. Our job is to make sure you guys watching can follow the game easily. So the call is clean. Point for Coed and Fred. Another break. Coed is cheering for up. Not that he would need it.
Directly going into timeout.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great call. 39. Nelson, Chrissy feel that the game is slipping through their fingers. So it's good to call or ice the server.
I have to laugh because Los Paulos was making a good point. In the Graz tournament, there was the final against Vinny, Powerline against Vinny and his partner Gabriel. And Nelson was running and was running at the one tripod on the whole court that was standing there. And we have a very nice picture of him just in the last moment when he hit it. And also we were joking around. Nelson, when he can't get the ball, just runs into the tripod and then redo. I mean, it's just...
It is a smart play.
Yeah, it's joking, but it's like, of course, this time it was not the same situation, but it is a smart play in some kind of way, yeah.
I mean, at least you have to show that you are
trying to do it. Yeah.
You're putting in the effort, you know. Then you could argue for a redo, and even if you know, and everybody else knows, it is just your tactical point. Well, the rule book allows that, so why not?
Yeah.
Why not exploit it?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we heard stories of the late Kobe Bryant that he was studying the referee's rule book in basketball, so he knew where the dead zones of the game were. So whoa,
Good
another big serve, reverse cut, and this is so difficult to receive.
It didn't make a big jump, but it just stayed in place where it needed to be.
And maybe on the camera it doesn't look so fast, but Fred Hinkle got his serves measured to be almost 100 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, and high. I think so, side and high.
Was it clean on?
It was a reverse here. I didn't think it was up or over.
The ref. Okay, so the players are still discussing it, which is great because we do have observers, and it is usually only if the players disagree on the call, then they go and ask them. Another big swing and 59.
This one is high. Now second serve. I like it's I don't know if it's on purpose. I guess it's on purpose. He really like tries to bring in a bit unclear, like Fred tries to talk about the strategy of the opponents in front of them to make them a bit anxious.
Yeah, absolutely. Mind games. If you have ever played professional sports or sports on a very high level, you are very familiar with that. Because obviously you have to have the skills as hitting, setting, defense, serve, receive, and serving. But also your mind plays a big part. Will you get distracted by the opponents? Will you get distracted by yourself and your negative self-talk? And it is also when the team chemistry comes into play. When you see that your partner's shoulders are lowered, he or she is looking at the ground, you need to come and make them smile. Make them change their state. Tell them, you're amazing anyway. I like you regardless if you just ace the next person or not. And let's go have some fun and win the game. And Nelson Zironi is one of those guys that are doing that. And we both played the tournament or tournaments with him. And I think you can confirm that, right?
Yeah. Nelson is always trying to adapt a lot to the partner. Like, he trying to see what does my partner need for that moment. And it's just really good to play with him. And there was a very nice in-system game here. Just takes the point here, 1-3.
Yeah. Great receive. Fred even managed to say, I got you, before he said, beautiful set. And Katie did the rest.
Now Katie Pearson on the serve. It's a 6-0 lead for the second set. This
big swing.
On to rim.
Yeah, this game, Nelson and Chrissy have not really been in the game, like defensively as well.
No.
Not really connecting.
I think they got also a little bit uncertain because some calls, you know, and that takes you sometimes out of the game. But you have to recover from that and play the set on.
Oh yeah. 1-6. Can Chrissy and Nelson come back?
They both are not looking like they would talk too much at the moment. They just, you know.
Like, there's a smile on Chrissy's face, which is very important.
First one goes off. With Scotty Beeks here, bringing those balls. Now second serve for Chrissy. This one is high.
Okay, guys, if you want to follow up with the tournament, make sure you check the Fuengo page.
We have also !tournament. I can put it in chat for you. And then you go directly onto the Fuengo page for today.
And very interesting. Serve was a drop serve, but Fred Hinkle knew like it was not my best drop. It didn't. And the backhand swing. I love that.
What was the call?
Hinkle stopped playing. He was signaling that he did a foot fault on himself. According to the rulebook, he can't do that. But apparently the observer saw that. Ooh.
But did Andra call something? I'm not sure. Okay.
Not sure either. But again, another rule is then after you hit your serve, you are allowed to take one step, and then you need to show and stay out of the serving line to show that your momentum is under control.
Yeah, very good set. A lot of time for Fred to adapt, and then just booms, like perfect height for that put away.
And what happens a lot, especially for the right-hand players when they're hitting lefty serves, they like to drag unconsciously their right foot a little bit, and that is a foot fault. However, how it can be exploited, and I don't want to be the first one telling you, because I think you guys are smart, you've already noticed that, is that once, if you hit your serve and it's a rim, and it's an easy play for the opponent, then you can just do foot fault.
Ooh, the shorts are coming really good at the moment.
Great backhand flick. Then, if you do a foot fault, the opponents can't play and you get another chance. Similar to as in shot put in track and field, where if you didn't have the best
good serve
shot, and that's a big backhand, that goes
not the
out.
best hit there. Set is good. Yeah, and they punished that. Let's go. Very important for them both. I think they were in the downward spiral, but now it looks really good again. Not the best decision for that hit because it just went high and easy to run down. But you know, part of the game.
Exactly. It is very important for Christian Nelson to take something positive from this game to game 3, which we will arguably see, unless something really crazy happens. But those are exactly the plays that give you the extra motivation, maybe the extra adrenaline of saying, yes, we can do that. Let's go.
Just a moral boost.
Yeah. Oh, the drop was
close. Very close, but rim.
Oh yeah, Hinkle serving for game 2. This one goes high.
6 points difference. Second set looks like
against world champions.
Yeah, looks really good for Hinkle and Katie. So Katie and Fred, as they call him as a team. But I see he's a little bit sore, I guess.
He's always sore.
No, he hits also very hard. Yeah,
that is kind of his move. That after his serve, he likes to rotate his shoulder a little bit. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that backhand is
great
really good.
Technical hit.
Yeah,
and you can see that Chris is not hitting hard as Hinkle, for example.
Yeah,
but with a precision, good set, you can really make a difference and make a lot of points, which makes the game of Roundnet amazing because the physical attributes are not the most defying compared to the other sports.
Yeah, and it's
such
also
as basketball.
Very different how the play styles work out. Because as we see on Chrissy, she plays very different to like most of the people on the court, and it still works out. So there is no meta gameplay, or there's a meta, but not super crucial.
Are they gonna stay in the game? Hit onto, and that's
the
game
set.
2. The set 2 goes to Fred and Katie, and we are going to have some bonus Roundnet.
Oh yes, and it was like mentioned before, the hit on 2 that's just the way it is. Fred announced it. He will hit a lot on 2, and it's not easy to adapt as defense to that, because if you have a strong hit on 2 because the serve receive was decent, then you need to adapt, but you also have to adapt to the 3-point game. You know, 3 touches could be very different.
They can just set then 2 towards the defender, put the defender completely out of the picture, and have an easy put away.
What is your guess for the third set?
Well, again, it will depend heavily on serving of Fred and Katie. As I said, after game 1, if Katie and Fred hit their serves, they're going to take this home, and they've done that, and that is the reason why we have game 3.
Skylar Boss staring at us
in the house.
I mean, yeah, you can talk with Tom. I'm
I don't know.
Yeah, just. All right, everybody, we are waiting for the third set here. The observers are already here. I would guess Fabi Klaus is taking over as observer. I'm not sure.
Yeah, is there an observer substitution, or
I don't know. Maybe one observer
need to go?
Didn't have some protection and needs to go now. Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, those are the dangers of playing Roundnet tournaments. It is true. These days are long, especially when you play a 2-day tournament. Yesterday we started at 8 a.m. with the warm-up. The game started, the pool play at 9 a.m. and we finished when, Thomas? 8:30, 9 with the last game.
I don't know. I was home somewhere at 10, so probably we finished just short before 9 or something.
So that is 12 hours. Yeah. Obviously, not all teams play 12 hours straight.
But a lot of them.
But a lot of them do. But the challenge of Roundnet tournament nowadays, and if you guys in the chat have some solutions, please let us know, or some ideas, is that you play your pool play, you're putting an effort for 2 hours, let's say, then you have a longer break, and then you need to be waiting for your bracket stage, because some teams are playing 3 games, some teams just 2, and it is always this on and off, and that is where it really puts stress on your bodies.
Yeah.
You have to warm up again, or if you don't warm up, you are risking increasing the possibility of injuries, and hopefully he will find out, or not find out, we will come up with solutions to protect our players. But my point was, it is tough. This is game 2. It's 4:20 p.m. here in France, and wow.
It's a lot of explosive movement too, so you get really sore after a while, and those athletes really do a great effort to stay on top performance all day, and you have to take that in account.
Okay, game 3 and quarterfinals. Whoop.
Yeah, we start with the third set here. First point for Fred and Katie. A little bit of miscommunication over there, and yeah, we hope that NK Powerline, of course, stays in this game. Second set was big difference, 6 points at the end, and so we hope that we see a closer game this time.
Yes, Henko on the serve. Great serve, but even better receive. Very quick set.
Yes.
And 1, 2, 3 put away.
But also, of course, a great set to not only quick set for Nelson, but also for the defense to adapt, because when that set is played, you don't have you just don't have a second to think about it. You need to move, otherwise you won't get it. 1-1 now. Nelson on the serve. Good serve. Big boom. Big boom. Just takes it away over the defense. 2-1 now. Katie Pearson on the serve.
US against Germany right now. Side step to right. Great serves. Staying close, you can hear.
Yeah, very good. Good defense touch by Katie Pearson. Oh, and also short hit. Very good.
Such a smart hit by Katie Pearson.
That worked out really well.
But you could hear the communication.
Yeah.
Stay close, stay close. And then you got it. Oh, I got you.
It's a bit like coaching. Fred is just putting her through.
Fred is coaching. Fred is also a professional chess coach.
Really?
Yeah, he's I don't want to say professional, but he is a chess coach.
Did not know that, actually.
Yeah, and
crazy.
He takes a lot of what he's learned from chess to Roundnet. He's very analytical about the game, and when we played together in those jerseys, actually, and that was the same jersey, at the second Mallorca tournament 2023, then he was also giving me tips and tricks, because we had a good in-system defense, and we knew what to expect from each other.
Good serve.
Okay, that is
big boom.
Yeah,
Chris is there. Chris is there. Come on, Nelson. Oh. Try to play directly, I would guess, but it's not it's not easy to bring the ball on from this position.
Yeah, especially he was setting with his left hand, which is not his dominant hand.
Yeah.
And unfortunately for them, they could not convert this defensive touch.
Austria and Germany, let's go. Yeah. Fred now on the serve. Big swings only.
Yeah.
Second attempt for him for a clean serve.
So now the Austrian part of NK Powerline on the serve.
Nelson Zironi, let's go. One high, yeah.
And
Pretty high.
I mean, we are now watching mixed game, or Coed as they say in the US, and it is phenomenal to see that men and women are equal on this field. And as we talked earlier about the technique, power is not everything.
Yeah, very smart hit there. Very smart hit.
Great hit.
Defense was kind of open there, and Katie just saw that, did a good angle and hit it.
Hey guys, let us know in chat from which countries are you watching. So obviously we know Austrians are watching.
We had yesterday a few ones, like
Yeah.
really, yeah. Also Brazilians, we had Filipinos and some others.
Yeah, and but we don't live in the past. I don't care about yesterday. I want to know now.
Germany,
Where are you guys from? Oh, there's a rim.
A lot of Germans here. Highly appreciate them. Italy, let's go. Sadly, no Italian team anymore. Chrissy Deadman now.
Alright, Czech Republic, let's go.
4-5 now. Chrissy Deadman on the serve.
They might play that.
Rim it, not gonna take it. Second serve now.
So the players have chance till the contact of the second player to decide if they want to play a fault serve or not.
That's a big swing. Nothing to take there. Nothing to take there.
Nelson made the effort, but it was not enough.
Yeah. We actually switch observers. Fabi Klaus is now observing.
Yes, we have.
And the other observer is now just watching. Maybe he takes a medical timeout now.
Yeah, probably.
Or he has to leave. Not gonna take it. Yeah.
But you could see Nelson's trying to encourage Chrissy to take the serve. Oof, another drop shot on Chrissy. The second this series or this match.
Yeah, it was a good drop shot.
But
it was a good drop shot.
It is also very difficult when you are receiving Frederick Hinkle, such a power server that he is. You tend to stand a little bit further back, so you have more chance to react.
Big swing.
But then you open the possibility of a drop shot, and then you are taking the risk of being dropped.
There is a lot of nationalities coming in. Brazil,
Romania,
US, Romania, Denmark. Let's go.
Yeah, next time we'll do that. They should send us flags and we'll play a little game out of it.
Oi.
If we recognize the flags.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough game.
A geography challenge, Thomas.
There is a flag guess on there, and that's also a fun game. Good serve, takes it.
And there's a backhand wrap.
Yeah, they can take it. Come on. Set is decent.
Oh no, he played
not the best decision. Set is there.
Oh,
Yeah, come on.
Wow, we got
They
it really
still have a
going. Let's
chance.
go. Oh my god, what a body. Oh no,
The
he
fake
dropped
of
it.
Fred.
That is a point. Oof.
We can go to them now. It's for sure hinder. Yeah. Like you're in her way.
This is a point.
It is a bit difficult because Katie was behind him and she was making the point, hey, I can't, like,
Yeah, and she
you're
pushed
just
him, which
in
is
front
okay.
of me all the time.
I mean,
I think the call was too early. She was not even hitting. You're in her way. But we're still like, it's our play. She's hitting.
no, this.
Yeah, difficult. We saw it also in the replay. I'm excited. Like I'm. It's a hinder. It's a redo. My God. Okay.
It's okay.
No, it's.
I promise I would have played it if I could. I was gonna swing on your. I could not.
Is.
It's a redo.
It's a redo.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Seems like I'm the only French Canadian from Quebec. Quebec. Let's go. Switzerland. Let's go. Swiss round.
Swiss round.
I loved it. That's my sense of humor.
Wow, what a rally.
Yeah.
Okay. Now some check with the observers. They confirmed high. Second game. Second serve.
This one too. Double fault here. 8-5 now for Katie and Fred.
Brazil, Denmark, loving it.
Katie Pearson on the serve. 8-5. Good serve. Nelson is there. Oh, Katie with a big touch.
Oh, beautiful pull shot.
Very, very good pull here. Takes the point. Also, like, she got pretty high there and could bring the ball perfectly back. We see it here once again. Yeah, very good play.
So she's changing her stance, mixing it up a little bit.
Out to the right, they won't take that. Second serve now. Lobster trap.
Lobster trap.
Good old lobster trap.
That is when we say when the ball gets trapped under the net.
All right, now it's 10-5. It's 5-point difference, as we saw in last set too.
A backhand.
I mean,
and a foot fault, look, by the looks of it.
Problem is if you don't, you need to change something if you want to make pressure, and that's what they tried with the backhand. Side pocket.
Okay.
6-10 now.
This is an important hold, I would argue, for Chrissy and Nelson, because if they get broken here, it's going to be even more difficult to come back. And honestly, I don't want to jinx that. And obviously, personally, I like them.
And that's ace.
It's going to be very difficult to come back. Because, Thomas, what do you think they would need to change, Chrissy and Nelson, at this stage?
So difficult to say. I feel like they're just not in the zone anymore, you know? You know what I'm trying to say? It's just like this downward spiral of you losing a few points and not getting some in, and then some difficult calls, you know? Everything adds up.
The thing is not only the zone, but there is apparently a difference in skill level, especially when it comes to serving.
Serving pressure is, of course, very different there. It's 10-6, Jaro. 10-6.
10 or 12?
Yeah. She sent him away. Eve is not helping.
Yeah, he needs to go. It's 12-6, yeah.
It's 12-6. 12-6, Jaro. 12-6.
Any Danish players in the tournament? Yes. So there are quite a few.
Oh my god, that was a
very
good
hit.
Very good hit. Not easy to predict.
You can see them, even the Danish players, between the banners of Brookline and Hampton Farms, our sponsors. There's Lou Washburn, as I can see, an elite women player from Denmark. And now we heard the chant, "Let's go Europe." And now it's picking up. We need to show the Americans that this is not their home turf.
Are you going to stream both semis or just one of them? Just one of them. We pick the games and then we
oh my goodness,
cover as much as possible. We're adapting the cameras real quick. Now we have Nelson Cironi on the serve.
No, Katie.
Oh, sorry, Katie. 12-8 now. Decent lead here. Decent lead for the US team.
Especially when you don't produce so much serving pressure. For example, we saw that yesterday with the team Nothing to Lose, a Canadian duo, who could be behind 4 or 5 points, but each of their players is capable of going on a streak of 3-4 points, 3-4 aces, just like that, and within 90 seconds, it's an equal game.
Yeah,
it's equalized. I don't see that really happening now for Nelson and Chrissy.
Good serve there. And lefty swing.
And a little bit of nice dive.
Yeah, he does the warm.
And then maybe a dance move from Nelson.
But it's of course tough. It's also mentally tough. You have so many points that you have to bring in to win that game. It just takes you down. A little bit of dancing by Chrissy. This one is up and side. Second serve now.
Yeah. 9-13.
Fractal semi is going to be fire game. Should we have finals in my opinion?
Two. Oh, what a touch. Unfortunately, it was not a friendly bounce, as we say.
Yeah.
And they could not convert. And Hinkle is taking the ball, gripping it. He's probably going to stay to his mantra, which means grip it and rip it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one is high. 6 points difference.
He just needs to get a little bit more over the ball so the ball would stay lower.
Second serve here for Fred.
Drop. And
hit on 2. Yeah.
Easy hit on 2. It's actually more often than not on the drops. If your partner is on the floor, it is easier for it to hit on 2, especially if the receives pretty well, because maybe you don't even have enough time to set your partner.
Yeah, but pay attention to not hit your partner.
Oh yes, because that results into the point for the opponents. Great set.
Big swing.
Oh.
We was a bit afraid for the cameras for a second, but everything works.
What you have just seen, for example, is a great example of setting technique where Fred set the ball really from very, very low, and thus he gave Katie a chance to approach the net, obviously, but more importantly, he was waiting where the defense goes.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Good set here, really quick, no place for defense. Still, the lead is overwhelming. 10-5 now. We have also someone from Indonesia. Let's go.
Nice.
Sport is spreading. I love to see that.
1, 2, bam.
Oh, Nels in such a good spot. Where did the ball go through? I thought he was directly there. Let's see the replay. The ball comes. I can't even see how the ball went over him. Just a little bit.
That was quick.
Crazy.
It was a very fast-paced game. Roundnet. Fast-paced sports, I should say. Oh, almost a beautiful foot up.
Please show Paul Siemer in the semis. Of course, someone from Germany asking. We will see what's the best games to stream.
Good. We also hear a crowd somewhere in the background cheering on the French team.
Yeah.
Okay. 11 serving 16. They need a break. There's a big backhand. It goes high. Second serve.
Good serve.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, big follow-through shot there.
So close.
Yeah, 6 points. It's not really like close anymore.
Yeah, it is very difficult to come back, especially if you don't have such a serving pressure.
Next one? Oh, look.
We're right on it right now. Or is it Fractal against Paul Siemer?
I would say Fractal, yeah.
And the other one is Fred.
We know if it's a 10.
Levin Megan. Okay. Yeah, Paul Siemer.
Of course, we can't cover every game here.
Unfortunately.
It's still every time a great game.
Wow.
Wow, that's insane, yeah.
Okay, but let's still stick to our game. 1,
good serve.
2, and that is
that was also very smart.
A wrap shot is when you really take the ball and you wrap your hand around the ball and pull it underneath you, and thus creating an extra space, extra angle, which is extremely difficult for defense to get. That was a reverse cut attempt.
I would guess that we are short in time when the tournament director already approaches us. It's always a sign for that.
Oh, another bullet from Hinkle.
Really, really good serve here. Fred yesterday told me that he maybe played his worst major ever.
Yesterday?
Yeah.
I heard he said it after the last major.
But maybe we are on a downward spiral.
Yet again, in the last on the last major when Salt Lake City he lost in the finals with his partner Gabe Finocchi. This time they lost in quarterfinals against Paul Einzenträger, Paul Siemer and Lukas Einzenträger.
They can call their kids afterwards.
Okay, 13-19, game 3.
You know,
is this the last serve of Nelson in this tournament?
If it would be Vinny on the serve, I would say, you know, there's still things possible. But Nelson doesn't have that much of a serve pressure, and I think this is pretty soon over.
Yeah, I mean, Nelson and his partner Benny Bachler faced Vinny in the quarterfinals yesterday, and they got served.
Good serve.
1, 2, and the finesse shot very low into the legs of Nelson. Okay, Katie Pearson match point to reach the semifinals, where they will play Megan Leburn and Levi van Dalen.
Avoidable hinder.
Avoidable hinder data point.
Yeah, just a little joke here from Fred. 2013.
Nope. So, last chance. I mean, if they came back now, that would have been one of the greatest comebacks of the round.
It would be crazy, yeah. It would be crazy, to be honest.
Especially given the circumstances. But you never know.
Nelson going in, telling Chrissy, okay, it's just,
the longest journey starts with one step.
Yeah, it's only 6 aces, you can do it. This one is high.
They will play, or they will not.
No.
So it doesn't matter which player says no. Even if one player says yes, no still weighs in heavier. That means that is the final answer. No, second serve. 1, 2, 3.
Easy.
Playbook finish. Playbook finish.
Game is finished. We will prepare for the next game. We just have already people waiting here, and the other teams are very close. So I'm going to take a really quick break, and then we'll be right back for the semifinals.
Thank you guys for watching, and stay tuned in.
Yeah?
Pepper. Pepper.
No, I can go. I go. In a sec. I'll go to. Can I go do something?
Yeah.
Ja, kannst du mal practice für die Ansprache dann. Vocabulary for me.
Hey, good luck, dude. Thank you. Now you get to play one of the two of them.
I mean, it's nice, but. No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Peppa. We're such a good team.
Again?
How bad? Sorry. I go.
Have fun over there. Here, go over here when you come back.
Simon steps.
I totally thought you said reverse, and I was like ready for the ball.
Sorry. Quite close. Some reverse.
You sure?
Oh!
I need this.
Sorry. Laid on, not on the street. One more.
What's that?
One more. Braucht ihr lang?
Ja, so 12 Minuten. Spaß.
Können wir 13 machen?
Nein.
Jeder ein paar einfach nur,
Ja.
oder? Watch out.
Dude, I'm so short. What? So short. This net is like fine. Oh no, sorry.
Gonna do that on you. One bounce, two bounce, three bounce, four. Do we want observers or not really? From me, it's okay without. What do we think?
I like them.
Yeah.
If, just to speed it up.
Yeah, just in case
Yeah.
we have a high call or something.
Yeah.
Ben?
Ooh.
Here. Alexa, willst du dich Observer oder so bemühen? Max, do you want to observe maybe?
Max is drinking.
Probably doesn't. If you don't. No? Yeah?
Good. Oh, sorry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back at Toulouse Major 2023, hosted by Spikeball. I'm here now with my new commentator, Ben Dano. It's all the way from the US. Welcome, Ben.
Yeah, I took a quick break, but good to be back in the booth with you. We're giving Tops a break, much needed.
Oh yes.
Guy's been streaming for like, I don't know, too many hours this weekend. It's crazy. So he's gonna go get a snack, hopefully rehydrate, and then we'll bring him back for the finals if he's ready to go. But these players, we got a good one. Oh my gosh,
Wow.
Semifinals. Fractal, Laura Kunzelman, and Clark Marshall versus Paul Ziemer and Joel Wynn. Two European U.S. mashups.
Yes, and wow, what an exciting matchup, because we have the world champion Clark Marshall, individual and also a squad champion, teaming up with a world vice champion in mixed, Laura Kunzelman, and arguably nowadays the best female roundnet player in the world.
Absolutely.
Squaring off against arguably the best male roundnet player of Europe, Paul Ziemer, with his partner from California, Joel, a very experienced player from the US. So, wow.
Yeah, these two teams have been wrecking everybody today. I believe neither has dropped a game.
Yep,
I have to double check, at least on the bracket side of things. But yeah, these two are about to get rolling. So we're going to make sure they jump into action.
Exactly. Clark Marshall is receiving some last-minute advice from Max Modell.
Hey, Fred, you can tell them they can start.
And we also got Frederick Hinkle here to assist to tell them to start.
He's about to play his own semifinal, I believe, against Yosha and Megan.
Levy.
And no, Yosha. Excuse me, Levy. Oof.
No
Mix
worries.
up my hustling brothers. But Levy Vandale and Megan Laybourne are playing Frederick Hinkle and Katie Pearson. So that one is pure Europe versus pure US. This is half and half.
So Ben, what do you think? Who is going to take this game home, and what are the key parts of the game that the teams need to be very aware of?
Well, from what I've seen from all these players this weekend, they've all been playing very cleanly, especially today. So executing under pressure and forcing uncomfortable first touches is going to be the key to getting breaks. Obviously, aces happen, but with how good these players are at offense, getting anybody out of system and then converting on defense is going to be how they get their breaks. I think we'll see very few mistakes, and if I had to guess, it's hard to bet against Laura and Clark. They're going for the double-double. If they win today, they will have 1 pitchers yesterday and 1 pitchers today again, which is a really cool thing to do on your own, and to do it with your mixed teammate at the same time is, I think, exceedingly rare.
Absolutely. And if I'm not mistaken, Laura and Clark have already played 1 tournament together in the US, Salt Lake City Major. Can you maybe tell us a little bit how did they do?
Sure. They played pretty strong to start the day, and then they ran into perhaps the best mixed team in the world right now. They lost to Golden Hour. That's Will Piccone and Olivia Jenke in the quarterfinals. So they actually, as good as they are and as primed as they are to maybe win this tournament today, they were T5 in the Salt Lake City Major, which just goes to show how many great teams there are. That one team can be a favorite in one tournament, another one not even make the semis. So this is their first semifinal together. Yeah, for them it's actually a big deal to make sure they get points to qualify for the Spikeball Tour Series Championship Mixed Pro Division. So similar to yesterday, we had women's and Premier Pro bids given out. Today there's no bids to win, but just a lot of points on the line.
Exactly, and the points they count towards the Spikeball Tour Series, which have gone super international this year. So we have tournaments in the US, in Canada, and in France, and in Europe, especially the challengers were already in Paris, Prague, and Stockholm.
Right. The European Tour Series has a nice little overlap with the Spikeball Tour Series. So I think next you guys are going to, is it Vienna, Austria?
We're going to London, which is
London first, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's exciting.
Part of the Spikeball Challenger Series. So I'm also on the board of directors of the European Roundnet Federation, and we cooperated with Spikeball, and we were able to have our own tour series, European Tour Series, in the cooperation, where 4 of our events are also Spikeball Challengers. It's been a great cooperation so far, and we're very excited for that from the European standpoint. And even more importantly, having a major in Europe, which has brought so many great players from North America to Europe. So we, as Europeans, can learn from you guys, because at the current stage of the game, US and Canada still have the upper hand skill-wise. But Ben, you've been also in the game for a long time. As a player, as a tournament director, you've been to the World Championship. What are you thinking about the European level, overall level of play? Are they slowly catching up to the Americans?
It's a fun question. The North Americans.
North Americans,
North Americans. Well, yesterday in the men's division, the Premier Division, right? The top 4 had 2 German teams in the semifinals. So if not at least Germany, Europe is looking really good and progressing a lot. I think it's just an inevitable thing that's going to happen, is everybody's going to get to that level. We've seen a lot of parity, a lot of people beating each other in North America, which is really exciting, and I think it's just a matter of time before on the Premier men's side of the sport that happens. For the women's side of the sport, I mean, Laura is already one of the best players in the world, so I don't know what else there is to be done. And we've seen in the mixed division today so many other really talented women from the U.S. and from Europe playing their butts off. So as far as that goes, I think I'm very excited for Worlds, Jakob, if that's what you're hinting towards. I think Worlds is going to be very excited next year to see how everybody continues progressing.
Yes, and we will go to Great Britain for the next year's World Roundnet Championship. And already last year in 2020, in the women's division at the World Championship, we had American Team USA to take home the win and the title. But second place, Germany. Third place, Austria. and then 4th place Canada. So in the women's division, it is already happening, as you've mentioned before. And I would love to see tiramisu or pusses and dives, to play against twins, play against other top American or Canadian female or women's teams, to see how will they do, because I think it's going to be very close.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the Spikeball Tour Series Championship in October, which these teams are trying to qualify for the next division. But yesterday, as you mentioned, Tiramisu already qualified for it, so it'd be great to see that. Right before we start, though, Jakob, what do you make of this match? How do you see it breaking down?
Well, I see it as a match of serve-receive, despite not having such dominant servers in this current game as Vinny, Mathieu, or Levi van Dalen. However, we all know these teams can set. And if they can receive, Paul Zimmer, one of the best receivers, as you can see, already very different tactics that the man is receiving the woman, because usually it is women serving on the women, at least at the beginning of the game. But in this case, they chose different tactics. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this develops. And more importantly, I believe hitting is going to be the difference maker, because if you can see that it's high, if you can see Marshall and Kunzelmann have the height advantage. So sets from Paul Zimmer need to be very, very good for Joelle, because she is going to have more troubles, more difficulties getting on the other side of the net if the set is short, for example.
Absolutely. Joelle gets the ball in play here, and Zimmer's got maybe a touch at the barrier. Set to come back, looks pretty good, just off a little bit short of the rim. Already, though, we're seeing some of that out-of-system offense from Fractal and opportunities coming in for Paul and Joelle to convert.
Yeah, fun fact, Joelle and Clark Marshall used to live together in Colorado.
And now Clark is just trying to ace his former roommate.
Yeah.
Oh, can't recover. You mentioned the height for hitting for Clark and Laura, but on the flip side of that, Joelle's got a few fewer. She's got a few centimeters fewer in height. It means it's much harder to hit a clean serve on her because of that shoulder height limit.
I love that you use centimeters because we're in Europe and not
I
inches.
have to convert. This is the first set. This is the first set. If I was in the U.S., it might be the first game. Who knows?
This is why I also...
When I was a kid, I played football.
Not soccer, yeah?
Oh, in the U.S. I did, yeah. But not here.
Okay, we have Clark Marshall line up for second serve. And Paul Zimmer. Good serve. Great clap. And that's going to be a big boom. Oh my goodness, Kanzaman is there. And this is what a set. Unfortunately, Kanzaman was not able to be there on time. And you can see Clark Marshall apologizing to his partner for that set from 8 meters. It was like terrible. We have his partner, Buddy Hammond, in the audience. It's like, Clark, do better. Whereas most people would not even get there on time.
The word was in the quarterfinals matchup that Paul Zimmer was on a tear. If you haven't checked the scores on Fuengo, it was 21-11, 21-11 against Ruth Troughton and Vinny Mathieu. So he's just going to keep staying hot.
And he just aced the world champion, Clark Marshall. This is very interesting to see because Paul Zimmer has never been regarded as a serve bowler. He's been always more of the athletic player, amazing, all-around, consistent type of guy. But now developing serving and putting more serves in his arsenal has been, whoa, copy-paste. But what the recovery setting. Kanzaman were not able to finish it off. Maybe a little sloppy footwork there. But, wow, what a serving pressure from Paul Zimmer.
Yeah, we got a second look at this. Clark, it's such a hard ball to track. For Laura, it's not that the set's far from the net. It's just hard to get a good hit because it's coming in from such a weird angle. Clean that up and stop the break train. See if Laura can get in on the serving action.
Sidestep and reverse cut. Are they going to play that? They will. And this is... Ooh. Marshall attempting a foot touch there. Unfortunately, it did not convert. But this is what I was talking about, also about the rules of the game. If the serve is fault, you still have a chance to play that, and players do opt in for that option if they're facing amazing servers, as Kanzelman is obviously.
Yeah, it's everything's, if you break it down like analytically, it's a numbers game. You're trying to figure out what's the best way, the best chance to win this point, and sometimes it's playing a weird hit serve that hits the rim instead of hoping you don't get aced on the next one. Kunzelman looks clean on that offensive set. Much more controlled in system from Fractal than they were just moments ago.
4-5. Yeah. Service. Come on. Yeah.
Oh. Kanzelman was in the right spot, but she could not get her hand on the ball. So we have scores.
6-4, they're going to rotate. Paul gets the ball back here. He took 2 his first time on the ball. Now he's going to look to extend the lead a bit.
When do people rotate, Ben, in Roundnet?
Yeah, I know we've got a lot of diehards in the chat, I'm sure. Lots of great questions coming in. But if you don't know, just because of the sun, the wind, the rain, to keep things fair, you rotate to the right every 5 points. So everybody gets to experience all the elements evenly across the game.
And we have just witnessed what we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Rim serve, they chose to play. Paul Simmer already made 2 great serves.
Ooh.
1,
Nice
2.
reverse. Lara was squared towards Clark, but she was kind of flat. She wasn't leaning back very much, so the ball didn't get any more air off of her body touch. Going to make it tricky to get the setup for Clark. Nice rip by Joelle. But just such a clean backhand flick push. A little question on if that was a roll-up or a rim hit. It's always hard from here. I like to observe, but I'll let the observers do their job.
So we have 3 observers today. Alexa
Yeah.
Poish and Nora Haas from Germany and Max Model from the US are discussing it, and they're going to make a decision. A rim.
Okay.
So point for Joel and Paul.
Yeah, when the observers are gathering, they're trying to figure out who has the best view so they can make the best call. It's not like some people might think that they're just voting, like 2 out of 3 if they think it was good or bad. But just as a little tidbit, a little fun fact, they're usually trying to figure out who actually saw it well, and it's always hard because with the round net, circular game, the angles aren't always obvious.
Exactly, and you would know because you've been a big part of the observing in the world, also towards the World Championship, and teaching new observers in this very new game. Also, you've done that for years around it. So, actually, I want to say thank you for all the work you've been putting in the observing. I mean, among other things.
You're just gassing me up right now, Jakob. You don't have to do that, but I'm very, very passionate about making Roundnet better. So,
wow,
oh, that makes Roundnet better. That's a great serve.
Well, that's fire.
I got to thank Paul for that serve. Look at this.
It is so difficult to close the angle. When we coach people, we say try to stay on the serving line and cut the angle. So don't do a step sideways, but do a step forward in order to narrow the gap. But in this case, even that was not enough.
Yeah, I like to call things too good.
Yep.
You do your best, it's too good. Laura's been putting some really good serve pressure on. Hasn't generated an ace yet, but is very dangerous. Joelle signals that hit the front rim. I'm inclined to believe her, so does everybody else.
Yeah, as the basketball commentators say, the defense was great, but the offense was simply better.
Yeah.
Kunzelman opted in for a safe serve, and there's almost nothing more frustrating in the world than if you want to go safe and you fail. If you disagree with me, if there is something more frustrating in the world, let us know in comments and in chat.
In Roundnet, we'll say in Roundnet. In the world?
Yeah, let's say world. I mean, well, let's see where this conversation goes.
Try to keep it focused on the Roundnet, but Paul trying to track this. Wow, has to do a little bit of twisting. Joelle comes near the net. Wow, what an on from Zimmer. Sheesh.
Wow, what a play.
Talk us through this, Jakob.
So let's look at the replay. Posner is striking the ball. He knows he needs to go to the net. And then beautiful, such a difficult hit to make with his right hand. Wow.
All three of those touches really were so impressive between Paul and Joel.
It started with great anticipation from Paul's side.
And, you know, I'll call myself out at the beginning of the game. I thought Laura Clark probably the favorites in this matchup. They're down 12-7 early.
1, 2, 3. And the ball is gone. Yes, but on the other hand, Joel and Paul, they have not made any mistakes so far.
Right. They're playing very clean offense, and they're generating so much pressure. More pressure, really, than Clark and Laura are. Nice reverse here.
Yeah, I think you jinxed it.
Little commentator's curse. I'll just commentate instead of prognosticate then.
No, I mean, go for it. I mean, you like Clark. You just help him and Kuzuman.
Yeah, I try not to take sides when I commentate. Oh.
Same thing. Oh, that's a good hit. What a beautiful push out by Paul. He was waiting for the last moment where the defender was standing, and then he just pushed the ball away from him. Wow, that takes skill and years of practice. And Paul Zimmer is not an inexperienced Coed player or mixed partner. Wow, okay, nice and easy. Left. Oh, unfortunately, Joel was not there opposite of Paul. As I was saying, Paul has been dominating the mixing in Germany and also in Europe. He and the observer Alexa Posch actually won the European Championship in mixed last year, so he knows how to play Coed.
Yeah, can't do much better than winning Euros. Nice touch by Laura. Oh! Interesting one where she's going for a really big pull. No defenders to be seen, but by going for such a high difficulty shot, that high reward comes with a high risk of hitting herself. So costs her a really big opportunity to get closer in this match.
In my view, she did not really need to do that, but she's also a very artistic player. But sometimes hard and easy is better. As I just said.
Yeah, good coaching tip there. But you're absolutely right. There's so many options with all these hits that sometimes you want to hit the shot that maybe is a little more technically impressive, more fun for some players, more artistic, stylistic. But yeah, hit ball hard, Frederick Hinkle likes to say.
Yeah, as we have seen a couple of minutes ago.
We saw in the quarters. Yeah, hit ball hard and good things happen.
Okay, Poster wanted to play that, but it was too high. And he's challenging Marshall again. And you can see he's uploading to his partner also the game, creating those positive vibes, staying in that positive mindset of getting another point.
Oh, excellent reverse cut, bang, by Paul Zimmer. That'll put them up 5.
By 5 already, wow.
Yeah. 16-11. I'm sitting in the seat that Tops is sitting in. Jakob's seat I was sitting in earlier. It's impossible to see the scoreboard without squinting, so I'm trying to keep him up to date.
Must say, so far I'm really impressed with Joel. Wow, what a performance.
She is playing very cleanly.
Okay. Paul was thinking for a hit on one there for diving pull.
Yeah, that came so far back that Laura didn't move and caught it. Love to see it. Oh.
What a great step through hit.
Yeah, Paul throws his body around the no-hit zone more than almost any player I've ever seen. And sometimes it's really helpful and effective, and sometimes I wonder if he's just having a good time. It's the stylistic decision-making for making his hits.
I believe it may be a combination of both.
Yeah. Oh, that one's a little too far for him, though. Chasing after a Clark hit is losing proposition usually.
And Clark Marshall, towering almost 2 meters, has a lot of leverage there on those hits.
I think is it over? Is he? He's over 2 meters. He's got to be. Yeah. Oh, big break though. He's got to duck real low.
He was up there, he was tall, now he's short. Yeah, exactly as we were saying.
Yeah, Fractal brings us a little closer now, 14-17.
And we've got ourselves a Roundnet game.
14, 17. Yeah, come on, come on.
Yeah, they have to play that rim. Oh, no.
Another error that started with a great serve from Marshall. And we can see already in the crowd is starting to pick up a little bit, feeling actually for the underdogs. Because, as you said, I believe that Paul and Joel are the underdogs in this matchup.
Yeah, at least on paper.
Yeah, on paper.
But like we were saying about the women's division, the Premier division, the way there's so much more parity, everyone's getting so good, able to beat each other, it translates perfectly to the mixed division.
Good. So, with
now 16-17. Clark just stringing them together.
All right, Clark Marshall on the serve, big rip, and it's not good. Another one. Can they keep their break train rolling? Oh, and this is unfortunate because Paul Zimmer does not get dropped a lot. I mean, he's one of those players like Nelson Ziruni who you just don't drop. There's usually
he's so quick.
3 point. Yeah, he is very quick. But Clark Marshall has just showed us while he is one of the best players in the world, also with his partner, creating 4 breaks in a row, and Joe and Paul took a timeout.
Yeah, we're going to come back to a tie game, which is great. I think we're getting exactly what we wanted out of these two teams. They're both showing up in the big moment, and you at home are getting to enjoy what everybody here is enjoying. It's that excitement, that energy, those comebacks. It's what Roundup needs to be. It's what it should be. So I'm having a great time.
Entertainment. So, Ben, you've said earlier that you think Paul Zimmer is one of the most athletic players, especially when it comes to hitting, that you have ever seen. But you've been around for quite some time, right? Because Roundnet is still rather a new sport in Europe. But I know that it's been longer in the US. So can you tell us maybe when was your last tournament? Oh, the first tournament, sorry.
First tournament?
I know it, the last one. It was actually ours
last
yesterday.
Last one I played yesterday. As an extra player in the Premier Division, but I first played my first tournament a little over 8 years ago, 2015.
Wow.
But yeah, no, Paul just likes to jump around, and most people don't like to jump that much. Ooh. I've got a call back from earlier. You asked what was more frustrating in the chat. Someone said a whiff on 2 is more frustrating, and I might agree with them.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, bad memories are coming back.
Me? Whiff on 2? I can relate, unfortunately. So they gave up a lot of breaks there, but they still do have the advantage, up 18-17 for Zimmer. But a double fault means Lara has the chance to take a lead. It'd be their first lead for pretty much the whole game.
Exactly. So Paul and Joe are still at half a break ahead. Great serve. And left the big hit, left the open for Paul and Joe. And that was a very important hold. Good. Tea time. Joe on the serve. Step in. Great serve. 1, 2, 3, and bye-bye. The field is too small for Paul Zimmer.
The ball, yeah, at least the ball was gone, so you don't have to worry about him running into a barrier.
We have 19
service. We have in the chat Joel calling second serve side and not getting the point might also be more frustrating. Well, I guess always point of view. That's why we have observers.
Mm-hmm.
Such a smart backhand hit.
Crunch time now.
And if I want to put the ball in someone's hands in crunch time, it would be Paul Zimmer. he and his partner Lucas Eisendrager have proved themselves so often in crunch time. Let's see if he can do it also with his new partner Joel at Spikeball Major in Toulouse. They will play that 1, 2. It was not the clearest hits, but it did the job.
It was so soft and low though that there wasn't going to be a body touch that goes up. It would have had to be dug, and because it's so low, the timing was minimal to none. Really good decision by Laura.
She made it look easy.
She does that sometimes. So extra as we go, 20-20.
Bonus Roundnet.
Mm-hmm. Laura in step, reverse, controlled well, and yeah, just plenty of room for that hit. It's fun because I was talking about how Paul is usually doing some big step throughs. That's just hard, hit it hard, just step around the hit zone, nothing too flashy, just boom it. Wynn has a chance to take home the first set here. Pivots, little cut serve, backhand set for Clark. It's gonna go lefty. Keeps us even. Now Clark gets the ball here, facing Joel.
Yes, the former roommate duo. And she's smiling. I mean, she tends to smile a lot.
She's having a good time.
But it is such a, I don't want to say target because that is not the right word, area that Clark can put his serve into, as in baseball, because, whoa, he managed 1, 2. Ooh.
Little error there on the hit. But yeah, because Joel's so short, her shoulders are lower than everybody else on the court, so it's a very small target where you can do a legal serve. But Clark executes well, and now he's got set point. First one on the rim. It's funny to see players want the same ball back.
We will explain why is that later.
Reverse cut. Yeah, Wynn doing really well to get the ball to Zimmer's left, or right hand, excuse me.
So again, the same ball, because the ball's inflation can sometimes be a tricky part, especially in the weather. That's why players already know this ball and are very happy about it. Big cut serve and such a smart push drop by Clark Marshall.
Yeah. Paul does a good job rotating onto that big hit on that pull, and Joel is just caught a little bit late, filling in on the push, covering the drop shot there. Clark takes advantage, makes an easy hit. Clark, reverse cut, no chance. First set goes to Fractal, but not without a big fight from Joel and Paul. 24-22 your final.
Wow, what a comeback, right? It was right in the middle of game 1 as Clark Marshall on the serve did 4 points in a row with his partner Laura Kunzeman, and they were able to bring it home. So after a slower start, we could say, they came back. So Ben, what do you think do Paul and Joel need to do in game 2 or set 2, as we say in Europe, in order to take it home and force game 3?
Well, the good thing about that game, it was back and forth. It wasn't like Paul and Joel have no chance of pushing a third set. We saw moments of the game where they really took over, dominated, applied pressure, got some aces, played clean offense, got some great defensive opportunities, and they need game 2 or set 2 to look as much like that as possible. Of course, right? You need it to be going your way. As far as how they can make it go their way, it's going to come down to their focus and making sure they get their serves on, and kind of all starts with getting that serve pressure so they can play defense. There were a couple of situations late. It looks like Joelle is nursing an ankle. I wonder if her mobility is an issue right now for her to be able to help close some of those gaps on defense with Paul. So that might be a specific X factor if Joelle is able to stay fully mobile.
I mean, hopefully she will.
Yeah.
We hate to see injuries in any sport.
Yeah, I always want to see them play their best. I'm sure everybody at home does too. Even if you're rooting for Clark and Laura, you want to see the best round possible. But I'll also take this moment to remind you we're on TOPS Roundnet, giving him a break because he's been working super hard this weekend. But if you're watching at home, if you're watching with your friends, wherever, something you can do to support TOPS is you can follow on Twitch. You can check out. He does some YouTube recaps of some of the European major tournaments, some of the European Tour Series, and if you feel so inclined, I do it myself. You can subscribe to the channel and support Tops for a few dollars. It goes towards all the hard work and all the resources that he needs to then put into making this content possible for you. So little plug for Tops. He maybe wouldn't ask for it there as directly, but believe me, he definitely would appreciate the support if you're able. So just want to leave that for your consideration as we go into game 2. Oh my goodness, that touch by Seamer. Oh, that hits the rim. Okay. Sometimes players will play a rim because they're worried that an observer maybe sees it as a pocket, and then they run the risk of making a mistake trying to play a ball that they probably shouldn't have to. So that's good to see everyone agrees that was rim.
Yeah, but what a great recovery set.
Yeah.
From Paul Seamer.
Yeah, level of difficulty very high and nearly centered it perfectly for Joel.
Lara Kunzelman said that is not good. It was called rim and also high.
Usually when you hit the rim, unless it goes straight up, it's very hard for her to be rim and high. But Joelle is just, she's got a small enough shoulder height that she can do both. Ooh, a couple fakes. And then the Fuengo on.
Yeah.
Paul sneaks in for a touch, and the pull on the hit. Huge break.
Wow. Such an athletic play by Paul Seamer. And a great set from Joel.
Yeah, and we see here Paul's sneaking behind Laura, so she hits the backhand, but she doesn't know exactly where Paul's playing defense, and he punishes it just perfectly. That's textbook tracker loop defense. And tracker loop defense, to keep it more simple, is just when you have one player rotate behind the hitter so that you can't see them. I like to call them like the hidden defender because you don't know where they're defending or what they're defending.
Yeah, I'm very glad that you elaborated on that. I mean, not for me personally, obviously, but
trying to explain it for everybody,
the general public. Which is great because also we see as our job to make sure you understand the game a little bit, you're more familiar, because then it is also easier for you to follow. And for that, also I would strongly encourage you to watch the ETS and Spikeball Challenger recaps from Tops, because it gives you more insights to the game, how the game is played, but especially storylines.
Yeah.
So you will be familiar with Laura Kunzon and Paul Seamer because they are the Europeans now, on this field, and about a lot of other amazing humans. And we see a good receive. What a butter set and such a difficult diving pulling hit.
It's really hard to overstate how good this set is. Clark's way off net, and the fact that he gets it pretty much on the middle of the net. An ideal spot to give Laura all the options and angles. Good little backhand goes off Kunzelman into the ground, keeping that 1-point advantage early here in the second set. I like that we're playing at a higher level. Everything feels a little bit faster in this set already. The first set, they started a little slower. Joel going all out, looking plenty mobile, and I'm glad to see it.
Yeah, and Paul was already during midpoint saying, oops, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because you can hit in any direction, it's really important to make sure you and your partner have the same game plan. So maybe just a miscue there.
But that is fine. I mean, you learn, you adapt, and improve.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need to get one defensive touch at a specific moment, but you're preparing to get that one when you need it. Marshall looking to take the lead. Oh. Joel just felt a little cramped. I think what happened is Clark is taking up such a big presence at the net that Joel feels like she has to hit this immaculate, perfect hit, and that pressure forces the error. High serve. Yeah.
Yes, and this is exactly what a defender wants. They want to get into your head. They want you to be thinking about the hit or maybe changing it the last minute, because then the possibility of error is higher, as we are watching another backhand hit from Paul Seamer, another point for Joel and Paul.
Yeah, all thumbs up here. They keep it tied. Again, rotating every 5 points. Now 5-5.
And you can see a small hesitation there, or moment where Paul Seamer waited with his serves, because according to the rules, you need to say the score. The other side, the receiving player, has to confirm, yes, ready, good. Then you say service and hit a banger. 1, 2, 3, Ball is gone. Easy money, as Fred Hinkel would say. Easy game.
Yeah, it's not easy to have control, but when you do have that really good set and hit, it is a pretty easy game sometimes.
And Kanzaman going for a reverse cut. That is when the ball jumps right off the server, from the server.
Ton of pace on that, but not connecting right now.
6-6. Wow, this is intense. A neck-to-neck game in the semifinals of Spywheel Major Tournament 2023 in Toulouse, France.
Oh, what a push by Laura. The set's just so good. So Joelle's trying to take away that backhand pull, but there's not really much she can do because the set's too good. There's too many angles, and Laura's too patient to make a mistake and hit it into the defender.
As our Belgian Fred would say, lekkere flikke. Beautiful push flick.
Drop shot here. Not dropping Paul this time.
Come on.
Oh, off the fingertips of Wynn. But a great dig by Marshall. After hitting a couple power backhands, Paul hits more of a finesse shot. And Clark just comes up big with it.
Again, trying to take as much space at the net to cut the angles away. And this time, Clark Marshall was successful.
Sometimes you force the error, sometimes you just get the touch. All different ways to get breaks. Little drop.
And little drop again.
Yeah, a drop for a drop. It's the downside of hitting drop shots is if you hit a drop shot, the ball is already right at the net, so there's not much time for the defense to cover angles. Paul with just really good field vision. Executes. Now he's trying to get them back to even. Oh, that serve is really good. It's close to being high, whether it was just high. They go to observer on the corner there. So Max is just watching Laura's shoulders, making sure the ball goes above fully to be a fault.
Another reverse cut attempt by Konzaman.
Yeah, she is working for it.
I would even argue it's her favorite serve, especially since this year.
Yeah, it's a good one. Paul goes bigger on the backhand.
Fourth backhand in a row. The third one, Clark Marshall got. And his team converted. Yeah, we have Joel now on the serve. 1, 2, 3.
I need some more caffeine. But I wasn't meaning to yawn at the serve. I'm very sorry.
There was no on serves. It was on the boring game. Oh, too easy for a 1, 2, 3.
I was saying it earlier. I'm very tired also. Having a tough go. It's been a long weekend of Roundnet for everybody, myself included.
It was a great timing.
It was really good timing though. Oh, if someone wants to clip that, you can make fun of me later. Clark gets a soft touch. Laura running back to that, and it's a pull. Wow. That set's so good. I'm not sure what she's going to go for myself because I can't see the angles. And for Paul and Joel, they're having the same challenge of not knowing if Laura's going to pull that, push that, hit a backhand. Just too good.
It's just too good, and they don't say it for nothing that Clark Marshall is the best setter in the world. Is it a hot take?
Is it a hot take? It's a good question. I feel like at this point, everybody's pretty day-to-day. Some people have a day. The same way that anybody can beat anybody. Sometimes someone's the best server of the day. Sometimes someone's the best hitter, serve receiver.
But if you look long-term, another backhand.
It's definitely one of the best, but
the most consistent.
Definitely very consistent. Yes. It's just an interesting question of like how you measure it all. So I'll leave that up. I'll leave it up to the chat if you guys want to. If you all want to discuss who the best setters are.
Absolutely, in the US and also lately in Europe.
Wherever you are around the world, honestly. I know.
Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of the folks watching tend to be from Europe. Great touch by Paul. Lefty on, dive from Marshall. The set's going to be a big jump. It would have been in the no-hit zone as signaled by observers, but my goodness.
What a play.
Break this down a little bit. Good pressure on the serve, and then just a fantastic hand. I don't know how Paul is waving his hand at that. And Wynn hits a really big-time off-net lefty to force enough pressure that Clark and Laura couldn't get good control of it. So just excellent all around by the two of them to get that break. Oh, a reverse cut almost just sat Laura down.
Good. So we got Paul Zimmer on the serve. And you saw Laura going really wide to her right, to our left, expecting that great cut serve that Paul Zimmer has. Unfortunately for Paul and Joel, he wasn't able to connect this time. Ooh, a little bit unfortunate. And one thing I would like to point out is that what we've seen since Buddy Hammond at the Worlds on this very stream is that Paul talks to Joel and claps in order to help her to aim with her set. And the set was not bad, it was just very difficult, but it helps tremendously, especially if you don't have a visual contact with the net.
Oh. Joelle does not have physical contact with that ball. Just right through her fingers.
Yeah. 14-10 for Fractal. Okay, they've already won first set. So winning these would put them into the finals of 2023 Spikeball Major tournament in Toulouse.
The cut serve hasn't landed, but when it does, it's an excellent compliment to the reverse cut and also jam that Laura has.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
So I'm not sure if she'll need it necessarily in this set, but it could become a big dagger moment.
Oof.
Marshall pulls that so well. The set comes a little bit close to him, and he does a great job of adjusting his feet, staying on his toes, and last minute shuffling them clockwise, and then just pulling that ball away.
Which is not easy if you're over 2 meters tall.
Yeah, definitely takes really good footwork, and just gotta have the muscle memory also from practice. Joel rolls that up, and Fractal's a little too compressed there on their rotation. Didn't cover a lot of angle.
Good. So Paul Zimmer knows that he needs to make something happen at 12:15 if they want to stay in this game and in this series. He was going for the left, and Clark Marshall decided not to play that fault.
Called that off at the very last moment.
Sometimes players also do that to mess with you a little bit.
Well, if he was messing with Paul, it worked, because that's another double fault. And really, when I think about trying to come back in these games, it's not necessarily just how many points you have to come to regain, how many breaks you need, but also how many more chances you have. And as Fractal now is at 16-12, there's only so many chances left for Paul and Joel, and that's assuming how many chances they have if they don't get broken again. If they each break that they give up now, it's one less serving opportunity. Nice lefty though. Oh, cheeky little chop there from Paul.
And what a great receive. Again, the footwork of Paul Zimmer is exceptional. Was able to move his feet towards the ball, get a hand on it, and then finish it off with a nice backhand. As we were talking earlier about such a small target when you're serving to Joel, is exactly the opposite of when you're serving to Mr. Clark Marshall.
Yeah, when he squats down, he's still like much taller than Joel. But he gets the last laugh. It's 17-13. And that serve is really good, but probably looked high-ish.
Yeah, I would have asked.
I don't know if the players thought it was good.
It was also so wide.
It was really wide, so we don't have a great idea of when it passed Joel, so maybe it was good for that reason. But that one looked a little higher, a little more easy to tell. The angle on the one versus Joel was wild. Nice little reverse by Clark.
it's my fault. I gotta say that earlier.
Really comfortable on offense there. Paul's trying to get Joel hyped up now.
And you could hear Clark Marshall saying, "Oh, that's my fault. He was there too early on the net, so Paul knew he just had to chip him." Again, unfortunately, so far in set 2, he was not able to connect from the serving line as much as in game 1. Commentator scores. There we go. You're welcome, Cologne and Paul. I was really hoping that I want some bonus round, and I want this to go to extras.
I'll leave it for you. I'll leave it for you to do the commentator cursing things.
I don't mind.
I try not to, but sometimes I do it by accident. Sometimes.
Good try. I like that.
Yeah.
I would do it for both sides, obviously, because I know that people watching, and also not only here in Toulouse, but also in their homes or in the trains, wherever, they want to see more of this.
We're running out of shots here. Now 19-15. If they can hold, that just means 2 more opportunities to serve back and get some breaks. Lara looking to make it even further. Paul's going to check this out. Oh, double bounce. And might have even been a hit zone.
60-19 with the sun coming up.
Yeah, it's so bright for me. Nice little Fuego drop fake. Clark goes big. And it gives us a match point now. Paul facing Joel yet again in a serving matchup to send Fractal to the finals in Toulouse. Looked probably like more of a whiff than anything else from Clark.
He now did the Hinkle, the circle with his shoulder, his arm. And then double fall. Okay, Paul Zimmer is now or never.
He needs 3 in a row. He did get 2 early in the first set, but I don't believe he got three breaks consecutively, so he would need a big time breakthrough now.
He hears the words of encouragement from his partner. Good try. Is he going to swing, or is he just going to put it on? What do you think, Ben?
He's going to go for it. He's going to swing. What a crank by Laura Kunzelman, and that's going to send Fractal into the finals. Paul Zimmer, Joel Wynn play fantastic round net, but are just not able to keep up with the pressure that they had to face.
I mean,
Clark and Laura.
They've delivered a great overall performance. It was simply not good enough this time.
Yeah, not their day, I think. They showed the moments in the first set, especially a little bit in this one, that they could do it, but they didn't put it all together this set.
And now we will have to wait. Who are they going to face in the finals? Is it going to be the Belgian-Austrian duo of Lev van Daal and Megan Leyburn, or the Americans, Katie Pearson and Frederick Hinkle?
Yeah, we're gonna tune into the finals in just a moment while we probably wait for that semifinals action to wrap up. They're going on in the background of one of our views, I think, as far as who they're gonna play. It's a question of, I think, who gets their serves on. I think it's a big serve ball net.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Levy, very strong server. Frederick, very strong server. Megan can hit some bangers. Katie as well can apply pressure. So whoever's got their percentages up is going to be looking really pretty in getting to the finals. I think we're going to jump to a quick break, and we'll keep you all posted. Thanks for tuning in. Pleasure to get to chat with Jakob on the commentary. But yeah, for Tops Roundnet, I'm Ben Dantowitz, and we'll catch you in a little bit. Stay tuned for the finals.
Pleasure all mine, Jakub Poplar, and we're out. Attacke.
Thank you so much. Come on, more tops. Oh yes, that's the one. Great. Yes, come on. Let's go. I have to pee. Thanks, Josh. I'm good. Thank you very much. You want a knee or you okay?
Sure.
Go for it.
You alright?
You guys, RPS?
Yep, we lost.
Okay. Frederick, do you want to
Come on, Megan.
I want to start from here. So,
Okay,
yeah.
then this is cool.
Come on, Megan.
Let's go, Frederick. Right here. You got it,
Let's go, Megan. Let's go, Megan. Come on. Zeros.
Yes.
First.
Sorry.
Zeros.
Yeah.
Second.
All right, welcome everybody. I am back. Took a little break. Now we are in a 1-0 lead.
You didn't even take a break. You're still in the semifinals. We're perfect.
Yeah, very true. We see this matchup here of the Belgium-Austrian team against the all-US team, and it's a 1-1 in set. So we switched over just to see this, and there is a little mistake by me. I think. Kannst du das fixen, dass da 2-0 ist? Es ist eigentlich 1-1, aber keine Ahnung wie. Oder magst du es bei mir auch drüben? Der ist gerade drin. Alright, so we start directly into this game. It's 1-0. Levi with a lot of serve pressure, of course, and we see that once again he is the best server in Europe probably that we have at the moment. We made an argument about that. Yes.
I love that. I love that.
I agree. I think his serve game is on top, and yeah, here's the update from the other game that you wished for a nice stream. Thank you so much.
Come on.
Big defense rally, also Katie in a decent position here.
Oh, the set for Frederick is just off center, and for Katie, she's not able to adjust her feet in time.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Those are the ones you want back, where it's just an unforced error. But yeah, Levy serving about as well as he has in the second set, just applying too much pressure. Oh my gosh.
And Levi is the same kind as Vinny. If he stops doing streams, what?
Oh, like the break train.
Yeah, the break train. If he starts to serve, it's just, you know. Huh? Yeah. 1-1 in sets. Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes I like explaining Roundnet to people that are watching home, but also sometimes I like explaining Roundnet to people at the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah. everybody learns. We all learn a little bit.
Now we have a 4-0 lead already.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. It's like you see how
you blink.
Like it's still not up. It's crazy. They are just rolling.
You just blink
They're
and
rolling
bam.
over them.
5-0 or
Yes.
do you say 5-0?
5-0. I
Okay.
say 0. I like the sound of 0.
Interesting. I really like from football saying nil.
Yeah. No, I like
especially if you go up 5-0, like that feels so bad in Roundnet.
Yeah, that's true. But it's also, you know, Levi is on a streak and he is such a strong server. Yeah, they're gonna take that. They try to take that.
Frederick said, I think he said, you gotta take a peek, like take a look at the.
Yeah, for sure. Try it.
Katie just sprinted like 7 meters to to get the ball.
Also, like Levi has such a span width and he can cut and reverse everything. It's just crazy to watch him. This one is high. Yeah, decent 5-0 lead, I would say. Just okay.
If you had the option, I would love that. Yeah, love to have a great 5-0 run to start set 3.
And now it's 1-5. Katie Pearson on the serve. This is a 1-1 situation. We had already 2 sets on the other court and we brought our directly. So we can go and stream that one too. Oh, Levi rips it. My God, this is crazy. Everything is working now for the moment. I love that.
Yeah,
yesterday, Tiramisu also felt very strong. They were in the finals too.
Yeah.
And in the morning, Megan was approaching me saying like, today's the day. I feel it. I feel it. She feels so good. And I see the same thing here in mixed.
Yeah, I love that inside scoop. Not going to play the first serve.
Yeah.
Yeah, Megan rips the ball though.
Megan's serve pressure is also enhancing every time. It's just crazy.
Frederick just stabs that out of the air though.
Do we have observers? There are no observers.
They don't have observers. I think they've been self-officiating just fine. So opted to continue this series, I guess. Just self-officiated. That's there's no rules in like tournament structure of when you have to or don't have to use observers. It's
but mostly we see
up to the tournament director's discretion, and the players can ask for them. It really is about how it goes. But yeah. I mean, all the observers will get to do is just watch Levy serve, I guess.
Yeah, that's very true. Is it clean or not? Yeah, probably yes.
Oh my gosh.
They hit on a different angle. My God, 8-2. Levi Vanderlei. I think his mom is even here now.
Really?
Looking at her boy taking the tournament. I mean, it's semis. But still, Levi on another level.
On his way. He's on his way.
This is the first set. Yes, correct. This is the first set. Hips the rim. Now second serve. Fred is also looking very in focus already. Yeah, high call, correct call. 6 points difference now, and we play till 21 now. Hard cap, so it's a bumpy road, I would say, for Katie Pearson and Fred Hinkle. Now Katie on the serve. 3-8. This one goes on to rim. Now second serve. I did not see anything from the first one, but since it's the third set, I would guess it was close already. So
I don't know the exact score of the first set. I just put a placeholder in on Fuengo.
Okay.
But the second set I heard was 21-12 for Levy and Megan.
Crazy.
And
so they woke up.
Levy made the second set look a little bit like this third set has looked, where it's just serving well, great offense. They're putting the ball away hard.
I also like when they see that they need to step up the game now and they need to make something happen. Yes, and it's exactly what we see here. And it's just, you know, when you see primetime Vandale, it's just Randale.
And Leybourne, they both love playing with that fire.
Yeah.
Very passionate.
Oh, hey, good lefty swing there.
Oh.
Oy. Almost there.
Excellent decision there.
Yeah.
Decision, and then also just the execution there is really tricky. If Katie hits it any harder, it might go high enough and be reachable by Megan.
Was a very technical, very good shot.
Gonna play this one. That's a free ball.
Oh, lekkere Flicke, as we like to call them in Belgium.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect.
Oh, am I sitting next to
All
Jakob?
right,
You guys,
let's
you guys are
see
saying the
where
same,
the train takes us. Maybe in another country.
Oh,
Come
no.
on.
Oh, boy.
Levi van der Le on
Where
the
are we?
ace train. Let's see if we can make it
Checking
happen.
the time. It's 10:04. Okay.
Yeah. First one clips the rim, but it was in a good spot. 6-point lead when Levi takes over the serve. Second serve for him. Steps out to the left.
Okay.
Double fault. Okay. The train is still waiting. We are in a safe spot. Let's see what happens next. Katie Pearson now against Megan Leybourne from Austria, Vienna. Do you know where Katie, which city Katie's from?
I believe Katie is from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay. Good set.
But goes to school in Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay.
So the Carolinas are where Katie is home, roughly, if I had to guesstimate. For those friends in Europe, that's on the east coast of the U.S.
Katie again on the serve. First one goes onto the rim now. Second serve by her. See Levi van der Le. Also very charismatic. You see him always grin, always laugh.
I'd be happy if I was up 6-10.
Yeah.
Oh,
man. Lekkere Flicke. Come on. We love to see that. Like, Levi has two really high strengths, I would say. It's serving and it's also finishing the ball. It's just amazing what he can do. Defense-wise, he kind of adapts sometimes, but he's also on a good way. But hitting and serving is just his bread and butter.
He loves hit the ball.
No, yes. 11-6 now.
In
This
step.
one is high.
Yeah. Frederick Hinkle has not really landed any legal serves. He's been having his serves pop up. First serves played off the rim.
Yeah.
Love to get in on the action. Funny little step back serve.
Yeah, it's
really the only person who does that because it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, maybe he to charge up the weapon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now
It's
second serve.
definitely just a rhythm thing for him for shifting his weight back and then it's shifting it forward, but he's unique in how he does that.
Wow, big jump here for Megan. She brings everything to the hit. Let's go.
Yeah, that set's a little bit low and off to the side here. It forces Megan to act quick.
Yeah.
She just gets lucky that it's so quick Katie can't find the set in time and make the defensive play.
Yeah, for sure. It was quick and it was far off the net, to be honest.
Yep.
But yeah, she did.
Like
she did a
you
great
said,
job.
Levy's good at setting. Sorry, he's good at hitting. He's good at serving. You didn't say he was really good at setting.
I don't want to say anything about that. That's none of my business.
I won't get you in trouble. I won't get you in trouble.
I mean, I will hear it at some point when he rewatches. You know.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
I watched the set and it wasn't a very good set.
Yeah. Happens, of course.
Serve. That's a good one.
They have so much pressure with the serves. Oh, almost there. So close. But the gap is closing. The gap is closing with 4-12. 4 points difference.
It's just excellent recovery step from Frederick there, and then Pearson, beautiful little backhand, trying to make sure the ball comes all the way back to net, waiting for it, and then executing the hit through the gap.
Yeah, maybe you can explain that, but wasn't it footfall for the step back that Fred did?
Oh, yeah. So that's kind of why I think it's a bad idea for a serve. I'll talk about it in a moment. I'll let Katie serve first.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll talk
Good
about it
serve.
when Fred serves again.
Yeah. Wow, big whip here. Now I believe Megan's turn to serve. Yeah. Now Megan Leybourne on the serve.
13-8, about halfway through this first set. Couple fakes and goes up high.
Now second serve attempt for her. Second serve, of course, also the Austrian cheering up Megan just to put her in the mood. Good serve. This is going to be hard swing. Oi! Good position here for Levi, but can't bring the body up in, just slips through here their hands. Is this game 3? Yes, this is game 3.
Yeah, or set 3 for the
Set
European
3,
friends, yeah.
True.
So Frederick
Yes.
starts back here, which is helpful because then he can pick up his back foot and rip that ace.
Yeah.
But when he steps backwards, he then has to keep the foot planted until the ball hits the net. And so when he hits the ball hard, that's very easy to do, but when he hits the drop serve and he picks up his back foot, it probably is a foot fault.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
So that's why it's probably not a good idea to do the step back, because then you just want to pick up your foot anyway.
Yeah.
And you could start there for free. You can just start there. It's not a complicated stance to get to. So to use your step to then get to like a starting position, I'd be curious to hear more from him about it.
Yeah.
Because we talked about maybe shifting the weight is all valid, but you can still shift your weight and just start in that stance.
Yeah, true.
So, yeah.
Well,
Maybe he wants you to call foot fault on him, and he's playing mind games with you.
Could be.
If you're in the chat, if you're thinking about calling foot fault on Fred, maybe he wants you to do that.
If some player does it, then it's probably Fred.
Yeah. Frederick is a very good chess player, and maybe he's playing chess. Oh.
Rim.
That was a very good rip. But yeah. Yeah, that's the price of not having observers to call it clean.
Yeah.
Just gonna redo it. Players disagree. Yes. That was super wide, one way or another.
All right. Good morning, Ben, by the way, of Noah.
Oh.
Noah, yesterday MVP of the stream, did count all the scores that were visible on the screen in the morning stream. And there were power pulls all of the
Oh, he counted all the scores?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, we didn't give him editing access, though, did we? Oh, yeah, good morning, because it's just barely the afternoon, I guess, in the U.S.
Yeah, okay.
What do we...
Do you know Noah?
Yeah. Noah and I work on a lot of Roundnet things. We work together on East Roundnet series in the Northeast.
Okay.
We run tournaments together, and we're both very passionate about video. So for Roundnet work, which I work with Albert, Noah's helped us out on some of the video and things.
Yeah, shout out to Noah.
Very happy to work with him on things.
He earned this VIP, I tell you that. I was very impressed when I saw that he kept up all the scores. Really crazy dude.
Yeah,
shout out to you.
Noah's absolutely worthy of the MVP. Big time Roundnet MVP. But yeah, about this game. I don't know exactly what just happened, but I think it was 14-10, and then Katie called a foot fault, but maybe it wasn't a foot fault, so they lost the point. Because if you make a call and you're wrong, you lose the point. So if you call a fault but it's not a fault, then it's a point. The interesting thing that's different is if I call rim when you hit a serve, and it's like, oh, it's not rim, you win the point. That makes sense because you hit the serve. But if I call a foot fault and you hit a foot fault, you didn't even hit a serve, and you still get kind of like an ace. That's a weird thing to have happen.
Yeah, but I think also Katie, she feels the pressure from those serves and just
oh,
look at this one.
Wow.
My God, we are on the train, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Enjoy the ride. Look at the left, look at the right. We're going to a far off country. Ui, ui, ui. Step out to the left. They serve it. They will take this no matter what, and they stop the train. We have a little break on the train. Let's see. Get some snacks, get some drinks.
We're going to see. Is there a train going in the other direction? That's the question.
I mean, I don't know.
that's what we're looking for. It's been very quiet.
Yeah.
But if there's two-way traffic, we might have a battle on our hands.
This one goes onto the front rim now. Second serve attempt. Katie Pearson here. Oi. Planes are really loud.
Yeah.
Double fault, and now it's Megan Laborn's time to start the engine. Also,
is it race to the finish?
I would guess so, yes. From now on, yes. My prediction, Fractal versus Megan, Megan from yesterday is looking extremely good. Should have bet on, yeah.
Yeah. It was a very talented field of mixed teams today, so to figure out who you think is going to be in the finals facing off.
Yeah. But I had my bet on Fractal. On Fractal. I mean, I don't win anything, but still.
Yeah.
Just scream at the photographers if needed, they need that. All right, we're back in the game.
12-17 for Fred.
Fred Hinkle on the serve. Big swing.
Great power. Yeah. Levy was processing for a second. I was like, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Very fair.
Fair play. Fair play.
Very fair. Like one of the first players that I know, Levi van der Lee also.
Yeah.
Very nice one. Yeah.
It's very hard to like think about if it's high as it's happening, but then afterwards you can like process. Yeah, that's where the ball was.
Yeah.
Frederick has not really strung together any kind of train. He's just got a little caboose of one break right now. He needs a little bit more to that break train.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
And it needs it really immediately. Time's running out. Great serve. See
Big swing,
you
not
ball.
runnable, yeah. If he can swing that fast, like that far, you need to go in with the body, otherwise you won't run it down.
There's no tracking it. That's right.
It's too far. It's too hard.
Unless you start going in one direction for no reason before he even digs it.
Yeah.
14-17 for Fred. Oh,
wow, big reverse. Big reverse. Now it's closing the gap.
And
it's closing the gap.
It's timeout time again. This time, Levy and Megan just want to cool Fred down.
Yeah,
serving hot.
I will open up here a little bit that we have a little bit more of exposure.
I was like, Tops, you're gonna open up on the stream. I love that.
Yeah.
The fans love a vulnerable, relatable guy.
Yes, I'm very relatable. I'm so vulnerable. No, for sure. But we open up for exposure.
Just open up exposure. I was like, you want to open up? You only got 30 seconds left on the timeout.
I tell you all the story. It happened 1995.
1995?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Is that when you were born?
Yeah, that was when I was born.
Okay.
Scott thought I would be way younger, and then I told him I'm 27. He's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It was a good feeling. Even the question was a good feeling. Classic toxic peaks. All right, we are back in the game.
Just Fred again, 5-7.
5-7 now, Fred. Way. There is so much pressure.
The only question I have is whether that might hit the front rim. It was so skippy the way that ball entered the net.
Very true. Not easy to see there.
But I'm just talking about Roundnet, so not my problem. Not right now, at least. Frederick, 16-17, on a bit of a roll. Oh, it's so funny to see how great these players are, and sometimes they miss by, it's like an inch on their hand, but then it's several meters.
Yeah.
On the rim, on the ground.
Second serve enough for Fred. High. This one is high, and now we are going back in here. Levi van der Lee. I mean, there was a lot of points between his last series, and let's see if the aces are back or not. This one is the rim. I love how also Fred is like pumped for every fault. Because he knows it's so difficult to receive him.
He's halfway home. If he could just get another fault or receive here, that's it.
Step out as usual. Double fault. Wee, that's a crucial point now. 17-18. Woo! Katie Pearson on the serve. Lord is on the line now. It's only 1 point difference. Big swing. Ooh. Big swing. She does it. Megan Laybourne, come on.
It's a big set. Levy puts her just on her right hand here. Doesn't give her a lot of options, but Fred runs to her left and doesn't have any time to get back.
All right.
Too much space to cover.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot now in the air. 19-17, 2 points lead. Megan Laybourne onto Katie Pearson. The Austrian women player against the US American women player. All right, second serve, Megan. Let's go. Good serve.
Nice jam. Fred finds a recovery.
Set is good. Oh no! They slip off.
Oh my gosh!
The hit was
fingertips,
and also the position for Megan was good.
Oh,
but she slipped. She just slipped.
All right. 18-19, big spot for Fred.
This one goes onto the rim. Now second serve attempt here for Fred. Frederick Hinckley from the US, hitting it hard.
Got a little sweat in the eye.
Oh no, again his eye.
There've been a lot of bugs also.
Yeah.
But
it's good with the software. Let's see, IT
we
joke, let's go,
that.
everybody.
All right, we load back up.
Fred on the serve. Big swing this high. Wait, 2018, this could be game-changing moment here. We see the crowd is hyped up. We are so close to the final. All right, Levi van der Le from Belgium on the serve. Lot of pressure here, lot of pressure. Goes for the righty. This is high, they're gonna take that. Big swing and they're back. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, momentum can shift now. It is still, I think it's now Katie's serve.
19-20.
Lot of pressure, lot of pressure.
Big spot, absolutely.
Woo! Okay, Katie Pearson now on to Megan Laybourne. And this is 19-20. This means if it's a double fault or not a good serve, it is over. This one is good.
Good one in play.
Set is there. Swing is there. Come on. Now layout is decent. Big swing. This is a defense rally for the last point. My God, my heart is pumping. And there it is!
Wow.
The European team takes it in a really close game series. My God. What did we see here? Oh, my heart is pumping right now. My heart is pumping.
This is a great recovery set from Katie.
Oh,
Fred puts it far, and then Megan just gets a much better set.
Yeah,
back to
and
net.
then such a clean finish for Levi van der Le. And we see now one mixed tournament where we have only one US player in the pool. We have Switzerland, with Austria and Belgium now in the final.
Yeah, 4 countries are going to be represented in our final. Oh. We're gonna be right back in a few moments to just take it all in. We'll dive in.
Just,
but we're gonna take a little break.
Maybe take a little bit of tea just to calm down.
Catch our breath, and we will see you soon.
Let's go. GG's in the chat, and what a game that was.
Woo! See y'all soon. We're figuring it out. We're asking if the
I was wondering, like, would you design it any different than any other cleat, or would it just, you know, like, I've always thought, because like, how can we get more money or equipment in this sport?
Yeah.
So I always thought it was kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like lacrosse cleats are probably designed in a way that roundnet cleats would be designed, or like ultimate frisbee.
Hey, good luck.
Perfect timing.
Honestly, I think I've cracked the social code. I know how to make friends again.
Good.
Hey, Cole. It was really good to see you this weekend.
He went for an early high five earlier. Like I was over there. He's like,
oh god. Well, I was like good luck, and my legs just like went so slow. I was like, I usually get there fast.
pissed that I had to play Levy in quarters. But then again, I did get the 13 seed.
Wait, so what? Oh, like making it further?
I would have rather played any other team besides like Fractal and like.
Oh no, you would have rather play the top 2 teams. Oh.
Get a better seed, Chief.
What if Fred and Katie won? Would you be like, I would have rather played anybody team except for Fractal?
Wait,
Katie and Fred.
No, I would have rather played Fred and Katie than Levy.
Oh, is that the new serve?
That's an interesting thought. The serve.
No, it works, dude. You gotta catch it with your finger.
You have to hit it like 20% as hard though.
You have to catch it like this.
I think if you go for more
The
like
Jonathan Roundnet dude.
Man, that's so sad.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Clark, I think doing it like from here is like if you can hit it like less.
Oh really?
Jonathan's hitting this though. Is that what? That's what he's
Do I
doing?
need to contact it?
Nope.
Yeah, just keep whipping.
The trick is you throw it with tops and towards net, pretend you hit it, and then it's more consistent that way. As you toss, the toss is working.
I can't do
You just have to convince your opponent that you did hit the ball.
I was playing around like as a kid, but I wasn't like part of something.
How are you guys feeling?
Fun.
Nice, that's good. Double pitcher, double pitcher.
Don't have so much room in my.
Oh yeah? Do you live on your own?
No.
Oh, do you have a roommate then?
Yeah.
They have a room? For trophies?
Yeah. It's my twin sister. Now we're playing our first tournament next weekend.
You say your sister?
Yeah, twin sister.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard. What sports does she play at?
She does yoga. Yoga teacher.
Whoa.
Very beneficial.
I know.
Hopefully, like good core strength and like stability.
Yeah.
Can she get into a really low athletic stance for serve receive? Just like.
Yeah.
That's she can get into a Joel stance.
That's crazy.
We're gonna do our Joel pose today.
Yeah, how do we do about Joel like sitting on the ground? Clark, you did the same thing that I did when I started. You were like down here.
Yeah, and I kept missing.
Yeah.
Because I was like doing weird things.
What's RF?
Okay, I guess I gotta like do like that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing very
Cole, you want to get this?
Sure.
Oh man.
Outside.
And red. Yeah, the stop. Cole, can you hit a stop serve? A stop serve? Man, I just got major deja vu. That's crazy.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Did I hang out with you guys on the net in Salt Lake or something?
Cole definitely wasn't there.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? I was like, who's the Cole substitute? And I had that, and I'm like, deja vu.
Was it earlier today?
Maybe. Ooh, that would have been good. I forget that actually my best drop serves hit my thumb, so I shouldn't.
Stop on the net or what?
I've actually no idea. Oh my gosh. And it's so soft. Okay, I'll catch you.
Tosses forward on his brothers.
Yeah.
You played Levy a bunch before?
I feel really good with him, but that probably makes me.
Twice?
No.
Clark, have you played Levy? Did you play him in Mallorca?
I played him twice yesterday.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I asked you for the
And
scores.
I played him in Mallorca.
I asked you for the scores against him.
Yeah.
Did you guys split in pool play?
Yes. Okay. And I also played pickup with him all last year.
Oh, easy game.
I've never played Mega.
It's like Clark doesn't get aced by someone more than like 2 times after they've already played him.
When I play like Paul, they're gonna ace me. Like, that's a guarantee they're gonna ace me. But I'm gonna be like, okay, now I know where it goes.
Well, you already had some free reps against Paul today.
True.
He only hit like 1 or 2 bangers that were like sick.
He hit some really good serves.
That's what you want to be doing though. Like it needs to be actually barely hitting your hand.
For a banger drop?
Well, I'm into the full swing, like the full swing drop. But it's like obviously bad for you.
Oh yeah. Hurts.
But like that's what I want to be doing.
Burning.
You guys
And then
must be
sometimes you just do
tired,
that.
like body.
Huh?
Body must be tired, right?
Are you guys allowed to start soon?
Yeah, they told us to start.
Okay.
Alright, where are they? Ready. Probably gonna take a little while. Yeah.
Mara, where are Megan and Lemmy?
I don't know.
It's not our job.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks, Cole. Let me hear you.
We don't want to say dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like, don't we make you laugh?
Yeah, again. Good.
Again.
We meet again.
3 times this weekend.
Yeah. Ben just asked me, you ever play Levy? I'm like, a couple times. See ya. Where are you standing here?
Let's go.
Take your time. Nice.
Looks good.
One more good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one is one for the books. We have the first ever spikeball major in Europe with me, one for the books, Ben Dentovitz, and my name is TOPS Roundnet, and this is the stream that we provide for you guys out there. And I'm very happy that all of you are here. We have now like crazy games. We see Laura Kunzelmann, Clark Marshall, Levi van der Lee and Megan Laybourne on the same court, and when you hear those names, you know exactly that's going to be one hell of a game.
Yeah, it's finals time. We've got 4 countries represented. Tops, it's a pleasure to be just chatting Roundnet with you and having a good time in the booth. But wow, what a weekend of just Roundnet and competition we've had. Wouldn't have it any other way.
We had so many great games. It was such a pleasure to be here, and now we end up this crazy event with one banger. And it's just right before us. And the players warming up, I say thank you, Richard, for supporting the stream. He is somewhere here around, actually. And I'm very happy that you put your prime into the stream, because we also try to get better and adapt to a lot of situations. And this helps also if we have a little bit of money on the side. And this helps to also provide even more Roundnet content.
Yeah, if you have an Amazon Prime account, it's very easy. You just take Amazon's money. They're not making Roundnet content. You give it to Tops. He makes Roundnet content. Very, very easy.
I think you should
but also,
follow
even if you don't have Amazon Prime, you can just take your own money and you can give it to Tops. Not that you have to, but if you're able to, if you feel so inclined and you want to support more content like this, the work that Tops is doing, you just take your money and you give it to Tops. He makes more Roundnet content.
Yes.
It's amazing. It's amazing. You take the money, they do the thing.
Yeah.
I know. It's hard to ask, but
yeah,
I'm happy to support. I'm a subscriber to the channel.
Very true.
So I put my money where my mouth is. I try to.
Very true. Thank you so much. We put also the poll in. I hope it works like that. I never did it before.
The prediction?
Like the poll. Yeah, the prediction.
Okay.
Game. But I think it works. And yeah, hopefully we get a good game.
Usually does like a mod help you set it up?
No, a mod set it up in overall. Yesterday we set up with the Tops coins, like
Right.
So yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully that's working well.
The players just warming up. We see It's a 10, which is the Belgium-Austrian team. of Megan Laybourne and Levi Vandele. Josha is his brother.
Yeah.
And also the other side with Clark Marshall and Laura Kunzelmann. Also the US players. I think all of the US should know those names because they are both top-tier players also on this continent. And yeah, we're going to have one hell of a game. I'm looking forward. They're serving a little bit to get into the mood. And yeah, we saw already Megan Laybourne and Levi Vandele winning the game against Fred Hinkle and Katie Pearson. And they currently playing for the spot number 3 in the tournament. And this is the main game here. This is where it all comes to an end.
Yeah, the stakes, there's so many points at majors on the line for the Spikeball Tour Series. So the Spikeball Tour Series Championship at the end of September in Philadelphia is going to be based on points for the mixed division. So winning this is going to go a long way for mixed teams to have a good shot at playing in that top 4. Whereas yesterday we had the auto bids for the top 2 women's teams, the top 3 premier teams. This is a really good opportunity if Levy and Megan want to book their ticket. Megan got a pro bid yesterday in the women's division. She could book, punch her ticket to the mixed pro division potentially by getting a win here. Similarly for Clark and Laura, they're playing multiple tournaments together at the majors in mixed. So a win here would really solidify their standing, and they would only stand to make even more progress towards that pro division. So as far as the stakes go, there's some money on the line. There's a lot of points on the line, and whenever 4 countries represented, there's definitely a little bit of country pride on the line too. Of course, Tops, you're from Austria, as is Megan Laybourne.
Yes.
Clark and I both from somewhere in the United States. It's a big country. It's a big country, so we're not from the same part. We don't train together like you. You can play with Megan, but yeah, a little bit of Team USA pride in the booth for sure. Trying to be a fair commentator, but
yeah,
it's hard not to sometimes.
But I think we both love Great Roundnet, and
that's the main priority, is having a good time, making sure you all are enjoying the stream, which, by the way, I know I was shouting out how to do the Prime and the Twitch subscriptions. I just want to also shout out Tops is obviously one very talented person doing a lot of work and getting up early and setting up the stream, but he's also got an amazing team that's helping him this weekend.
Yeah,
a
lot of people on the
replays
production.
And the man camera, when you see the cameras switching between
the
views
scores,
and replays,
everything.
Tops he's got an awesome team helping him make it all happen. So when you think about, who's this Tops guy? Why should I give him help? It makes it possible for him to support his work, but also for him to then get more people to make the production that much better by having a budget to bring on team members. So
yeah, and get all those amazing people in also with the help of Brooklyn, of course, who support this stream. Yeah, without further ado, let's go into this game.
0-0, let's
Laura
do it.
Kunzelmann on the serve, and she is from the team Fractal now, starting off this game. I have also been on Twitch with the predictions, so I did misunderstood. There's a poll and there's a prediction, so
okay,
you can still go in. Danke, du Forelle.
Perfect.
Okay.
lot of topsies being bet on Fractal.
Yes, very true. First set, the topsies are spent on Fractal. Let's see. Maybe there is a money shot, and the number 10 will take it. So it's a 10. It's of course the team name, but I was lazy, so I put only
just 10.
Only 10 in there.
Who's gonna win? 10.
10 of 10. We have so many people also around the court. Everybody's hyped for finals. It's good to see also Roundnet getting a lot of coverage.
Yeah, I think the exciting thing here is just like we said, it's been a great weekend. What's left in the tank for these players? They've all played so much Roundnet. Oh, nice little reverse.
Big swing there. Clark Marshall showing off also his bandwidth. He's by far the biggest player out there, the tallest player, and also Levi Vandele on number 2. Then we see Laura and Megan. All right. Goes out for the righty step, and Levi takes some from his own medicine.
Yeah, off the fingertips, just a mega wide cut serve for Clark.
And Clark saw the last set of the semifinals and thought, I can do this too. Let's show him. 2-1 now.
Oh, reverse cut, but looks like a side pocket.
Yeah, they not agree. They're not debating about it. This is also the finals without observers.
Yeah. You just send me in there. Hold me back, Tops. Hold me back. No, I'm very tired, so sitting down is nice.
Yeah, sitting is also a very good feeling here.
The observers are something you can have. It's not something that I think is, I guess, mandatory or required.
Mandatory, yeah.
Yeah, it's those is about the same. But for tournament director, if they're comfortable with the players just playing on,
the
players seem to be just content.
Also, very fair players here on the court.
That was a close one. That was really close.
Also, when you get a high call by Clark Marshall, it's like feels off.
Yeah, it's like how?
How is that possible?
Yeah.
They're switching sides, so I think it's the wrong
so
score.
So it's 3-2.
I guess it's 3-2.
Should be the score. Laura off the rim.
All right, we adapt here really quick. All right. So, Clark Marshall here, the world champion. Laura Kunzelmann just won a major with her team partner K2, Katie Pearson K2.
And then won another major.
Yeah.
With Rania.
A major? No. Or?
Laura, yesterday.
Oh, yeah, true. Sorry.
Yeah.
Very true. Still, yeah, it's the same day. Not I thought of the same day. Yeah.
It's
big hit here and no chance for
it's been
defense.
A long weekend.
Yeah, very
Very
true.
long weekend.
A lot of preparation and a long weekend.
Oh yeah, the work before too. I can understand. You don't just show up and they're like, all right, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
You gotta have a plan. You gotta have a plan to receive that serve. Clark gets another one.
Yeah, and it's a wide cut and it just comes off like a laser beam. It's insane.
Yeah, you see Megan looking at her hand. She's just seeing it stuck in the fingers there.
Yeah, she just wants to be sure that the ball didn't get through her hand because it was so much force in it. Now we have a 5-3 lead here for the team of Fractal, and they looked already very hot. They won their semifinals in 2 against a very strong team of Power Sima and Joel Negan.
Joel Win.
Very not used to pronouncing it.
He can go big. He can go wide, and he can drop it on the floor.
It's crazy. It's really crazy. All right, Clark Marshall. It's the Clark Marshall show at the moment.
Yeah, 3 aces now already. No, make it 4.
Yeah. But again, we have Levi also on the serve later on, so it can be even out. But yeah.
There's serving prowess all across the net. Megan and Laura rip the ball too. Rimmer.
You can also we have a link in the thing. Yeah, they can see then the.
Yeah, we got we have a scoreboard for
the audience.
A scoreboard for you at home. We also have a scoreboard for the fans in person if they can't see. If they don't want to watch the stream entirely.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
Very true. I will just look it up if I find it really quick.
Nice lefty from Megan, forcing a recovery set. And what a fantastic backhand, or lekker de flikke?
Lekkere flikke.
Thank you, okay. Out of Laura. That's how you know I can commentate in Europe, is I'd say the one thing and now I'm allowed.
Yeah.
It's like my initiation.
I put it in the Toulouse chat. Okay.
First one's high. Laura, 8-4.
8-4 now, 4 points difference here now. Laura Kunzelmann on the serve. First one goes to rim. Now second one, of course. All right, Levi van der Leyen, let's see if the train arrives.
We've been talking about the break train all afternoon.
Going for those fakes. Lefty swing first one.
Was it first it was the Vinny break train earlier today, and then it was the was it Levy after that or was it someone else?
No, it was Levy.
Levy, okay. Nice.
Big reverse there. Swing is there, and this goes directly onto
our fans.
Onto our fans, yeah.
Yeah, Roundnet's a pretty safe sport, but if you're a fan, sometimes you get hit by a ball.
You have to pay attention where you sit. Now a big step out to the right.
Oh,
bah! That cut, my God. And Levi just smiling because he knows how that feels.
Yeah, well, what's interesting is the ball didn't go as wide as some of the other ones, so it cut, but it ended up feeling like a jam for Levy.
Yeah, very true. It was really close also to the shoulder.
Yeah, so that was some of his frustration there, is he didn't like where his feet got him to receive that serve. Oh,
the side pocket, yeah.
Just side.
No, 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 no. The call was no, 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 no.
Megan still beaming smiles. Big deficit to overcome, though. A lot of work to do.
5-10. This is no. So now it's 6-10.
Yeah.
Hui.
Levy's also keeping it really light, as he did in the semis.
Yeah. But of course, first set is you get to use to each other, and second set you need to perform then. So yeah. First one get onto the rim now. Second serve attempt here for Megan Laybourne, also from Austria. They were so. At the moment, we have also a lot of insects on the field, so the people, like the players, also make sure that nothing covers their face when they're going on.
Yeah, we're struggling in the booth too.
Yeah, good serve there.
Oh,
was it?
It looked to be a block,
probably.
but Megan was way inside the no-hit zone.
Yeah, probably yes.
Yeah, it's pretty easy one to self-officiate. She was just so close. It wasn't like a centimeters.
If you are so close to the net, it is easier to. It is easier to get. It is easier to get the ball. You want to try to get the ball up and then away. Wow! Again, lekkere flicke. Very good technique here by Levi van der Lee. It's very back and forth at the moment. Not too many defense touches, I would say, but a lot of serve pressure and good hits.
Yeah, Clark got a couple of those aces, and that's pretty much what we see the difference as. Now we're just trading breaks. Levy is still trying to connect. There's been a little bit of pressure from Megan and Laura, but pretty good offense all in all.
Now second serve for him. Whoa, big reverse. My God.
Something so funny about this serve is we see him fake. He stops, and then just hits a serve that's really good. Like the fakes, he didn't necessarily play off of a fake super quickly.
Yeah.
He just hit a really excellent reverse cut.
Also, he waits so long, and then when Laura goes for the fake, he just takes it. Big swing. Touch was there. But the hit is too hard to not adapt to it. You need to be really flat that the bounce goes off the way you plan to do it, you know?
Yes.
So it's really hard to get that.
Yeah, we've seen some really great touches really all day where people are getting in a good position, getting well centered.
4 points difference now. Good serve.
Reverse cut side pocket, I think.
No good serve. Second now.
Oh.
Crowd
Laura plays catch with the crowd. Great to get the fans involved.
12-8 second serve now.
It looked like it was a side pocket, but they might not have noticed.
Yeah.
And then just a good little safety footwork there, make sure everybody's fine. You know, would have avoided the no hit zone if Clark wasn't there. So
yeah, for sure.
No calls to be made. Of course, just a clean offensive backhand. Or lekkere flicke?
Lekkere flicke. Serve is maybe a little bit high. They're gonna take it, and the backhand from Laura.
Wow, some of these hits have been so quick and loud. I'm sometimes wondering from here. I can't tell if the ball's maybe like skimming the rim or anything.
No, but
These players are ripping.
Yeah, Laura's hits are always ripping. It's just insane. Like her hitting technique, I love it. It's so fun to watch. This one is rim. Now we have a 13-9 lead, and we play till 21. So. You know, 4 points are 4 points at the moment. And
we haven't really seen Laura land that big cut serve. It's been a lot of the reverse.
But also Laura is a clutch player. There's a cut. Oh, so close. Both are there, but couldn't bring it up. Now Laura is also a clutch player. I mean, if they lose the first set, she steps up to the second set so much. You can just tell. Now, 10-13. Levi van der Lee on the serve. Whoa, massive cut, but they get it back. No! My God, what is happening here? Also, very awkward set here because Laura is so close to Clark that she can't really proper set the ball.
Yeah, it's interesting how she spaces, not coming a little further away from the serving line before the serve.
Wow, great serve. The train has arrived. The train has arrived. It's now again.
Honk your horn, guys. Choo-choo.
My God, Levi shows again. He can make those breaks easy if he's there.
Trying to make it a tie game with one swing.
Yeah. just when he bites, he tries to force it in the other direction. It's insane. Now big step out to left. Good serve. So much spin. You could even see it in the air how the ball just drilled still.
That is such excellent touch by Lara. She's favoring missing the center, missing towards Clark's right hand, so that he can just crush that ball if he doesn't have as many angles.
Yeah.
It's a good miss. Like you want to pick the way you're going to miss your set.
Now Clark Marshall again on the serve.
Nice
Good
reverse.
serve.
Better receive.
Yeah, and clean
Just
it.
so clean. Wow.
At the moment, it works really well with the 1-2-3 for the both teams. Actually, not too many body ups or any defense possible. So yeah, it's great to watch here.
There were a couple of excellent aces. I think that's really been it. There hasn't been a ton of defense. Ball controlled yet again.
There. And big swing, 1-2-3, no defense.
Yeah.
It's just if the hitting is too good, the setting is on point. It's so difficult to bring in defense touches. Yeah, like it. 2 points difference now. Drop shot. Hit on 2. Yeah.
Lefty on 2. It's my favorite hit. What's your favorite hit, Tops?
My favorite hit.
Is it Lekker de Flicker?
Is Lekker Flicker. Yeah, I like to flick too.
That's fair,
in
that's
all
fair.
ways and forms.
What if you hit lefty on 2 Lekker de Flicker?
Then it's awesome.
Okay.
That's the best of both worlds.
Oh,
there it is. I was just waiting for the righty cut, and there it is.
He hasn't gone for it. He was making all the space, making the space.
Yeah.
Lefty, 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 lefty. Look at this room.
Slowed down and pew, banger.
Oh.
I mean, if you hit 5 or 6 lefty cuts, as amazing as that, then the people would cheat on the left, and then he cuts it them with the right.
Yeah, I like some people say like cheat as a word. I also like saying just respect. It's like it's so good, right? It means the same thing. It's not like they're like cheating. Actually, it's legal.
They're paying respect. I don't know why that is. Actually
Yeah, it's just like a word that's used in a lot of things that you like cheat a certain way to compensate or make up for it. But
yeah,
makes more sense saying respect something, and it's usually like competitive, fiery. People are like, I respect your lefty cut serve. Levy, I respect your righty cut serve.
I like how Saya is always looking at back for us, but he knows exactly he's really far into the picture.
On one of the angles.
True.
Oh, almost some quick touches at the net.
But he looks like he's straight out of a Western movie because he's the tooth flick in it and, having that Western style. Now we have a 16-16 situation. Megan Leybourne on the serve. And it's really close now. Good serve. Big swing. Touch was there. Levy couldn't adapt to that. But the body up from Megan was decent, actually.
Yeah. She just jumped in really quickly. She knows Clark wants to use his right.
Yeah, for sure.
She just throws her body and gets decent contact. There's not quite a full chance.
First one swings in. Now 17-16. So close at the moment.
Nice reverse.
Serve receive was decent, and if he gets that set, he will punish it. He will punish it all day, all night. A lot of wind coming in for the moment. It's like domino stays on a table here. Goes for the dance, righty step out. Reverse. Set goes short, but there was not a lot of net left. My God, again. Laura Kunzelmann showing off skills here. We see it dancing.
Oh, no, it was rim actually.
It was
because
rim.
Yeah, she ran out of room.
I thought like, okay. Now, then the ace train is still on the way. My God, what a wide swing. If you step outside, you need to step along the circle, otherwise you can't finish the gap.
And Clark pretty much did.
Yeah.
It's just that Laura pretty much is in the way.
Yeah, it's so far. It's like he, of course, wants to make it also very awkward if he receives it, that the set is not going to be good.
Great serve.
My God, Levi van der Leij, it's a show. It's a show. Everybody sit down, come see him ace everything. It's crazy. It's the surf ball final. 2017, Levi on a streak. Righty cut. Oh, soft touch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Almost a crazy defensive play.
It's insane. It's just insane. And now it is 18-20 and and then we have it. First serve here by Clark Marshall. They need to make something happen. If this is a double fault, the first set is over.
Yep. Offense has been good, so the serve has to really challenge it.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
reverse.
serve. Set is there. Yeah, and he finished it.
Great ready pull.
1, 2, 3 as always. Great first set.
Huge.
Lot of skill there. And a lot of serve pressure. Lot of serve pressure.
Yeah.
But you know, if a team can come back, then it's those two. It's like Clark Marshall, Laura Kunzelmann, excellent players. Yeah. Thomas, what are you drinking? It's Orangina. I think it's a French thing. There's the Tour de France thing.
Like an orange juice?
Yeah, I guess it's like Fanta, but it's not like Fanta. Yeah. I think that says it all. Yeah, we saw like amazing pressure. We didn't see a lot of like crazy defense rallies.
No,
but the hitting is too good.
We saw some really good hitting and also setting, right? Like a lot of plays like that. Clark hit a really good reverse cut, and then Megan makes a beautiful set and makes Levy look good with a great set. So
True,
obviously we had a lot of the serve pressure from Levy, kind of the star of the end of that game. But between Megan and Levy playing clean offense throughout, that's what allows them to then get the advantage by not making those mistakes.
Yeah.
So
Very
really
true.
clean offense by both of them. And just that plus a couple of those banger serves.
Yeah.
That'll get you a set.
I double dipped. I should only bet 10k, not all 20k. Okay, there is a lot of topsies in the chat too. They're making stonks out here. We need to adapt the camera like a little bit for open up the exposure a bit. All right, now we're gonna go into the second set and start the prediction. No, only exposure. Open up the lens.
Gotcha.
It was 10 now.
Yep. Oh, you're doing the final thing. Okay, I got it. Part 2.
A lot of tops is going on, and we're gonna go into the next round. Who is gonna win second set? All right, ladies, everybody. If you have topsies left, now it's the time.
You. Come on, Megan.
And there we see the first point. Now Laura Kunzelmann on the serve. 1-0 lead for them. In the second set, they need to win this, otherwise they are out. Yeah, Levi is looking really strong today. Levi is really strong. Also Megan is really good. But, you know, the serve ball is really strong today with Levi. Set is good. Clark with a defense touch. And, yeah, he's gonna take those.
Yeah. This is where we have the good serve pressure and the set not giving Megan quite as many options to do a strong put away.
Yeah.
Clark takes advantage. Good execution by Fractal.
2-0 now. This one goes high. They are taking it. By surprise, lekkere flicke, backhand there. Casually takes it. So of course you want to stop those players as fast as possible. If you know they have a streak, then everything can change.
Yeah. Little pep talk.
Come on, let's go.
Do you think he said just ace Clark?
Yeah, just try to ace him, easy. Or he might said, hey, gonna try to jam him.
Okay.
Because you know, the Americans don't like jam.
Yeah, we call it jelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, but it's like it's a tournament serve. I feel like because especially if you only receive cut serves nowadays, it's like a jam to the chest is really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I was saying it earlier with like how people are hitting, how people are serving. Is if you just do something that's different,
yeah,
it doesn't need to be the best. It just needs to be a variety and get people off guard.
Oh.
Well, they didn't see that coming.
Yeah, big
and
rep
I don't think
there.
anybody did.
Big rep there. That was a very good rep.
Oh.
No, there are people walking in front of the camera, man.
Oh, that's a devastating. Sorry about that, y'all.
Set is there. Oh, hits the rim.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. If you're all the supporters in the Twitch Primes, all those supporters, we really appreciate you. Enough of you means we can get a camera security guard.
Yeah, for sure.
No one's gonna walk in front of that camera on a replay ever again.
Yeah, we have so many people there.
That one a little high.
That was a joke, couldn't hear it, but I guess it's something about the height. I would guess. Yeah. I will make.
Oh goodness!
And there is another ace. My God.
Are we just watching set 1 again? What's happening? Is this a glitch?
True.
It's a glitch.
Yeah. Stop Levi now.
We have to reboot the stream. We gotta watch set 2.
I think we have to nerf Levi.
Can make a rule like
we
you can't
need a
be named,
patch
if your name is Levy, you can't play.
5-3.
No, it's definitely possible to receive them. It's just a matter of adjusting and.
Yeah, and also the variety of his hits is just crazy. Oh, the drop with the left hand couldn't bring it, but still, he tries it. He has the full arsenal. Good swing. Oh, and now returning the favor.
Oh
my God.
The pace on that is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's crazy. 5-5 now. Good serve.
Bang, bang, back to back.
Laura is not joining the ace game. Come on.
The Laura train leaving the station.
Yeah, there we see it directly onto him. My God. This one goes high. Now second serve attempt for Laura Kunzelmann, the Swiss player here on the field. Drop serve, couldn't land it, and now, touch was there! And big rep. That was a really good defense touch there. I thought Laura was touching the first one, but I guess not.
It was just a really deep roll up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
just unfortunate where Megan actually is hitting it too hard. Too hard for the net.
Let's go, Laura. Give us a third set, please. Yes. Oh, yes. This one is high.
That is a sentiment for some, and I think for others it is a dinner time sentiment.
For sure.
or you're just from Austria and you want Megan to win right now, or you're from Belgium.
No, I love to see that, but I also want to see 3 sets, It's just so enjoyable. Should Megan replace Joscha as the second Vanderlip brother? Fair statement about that.
She's definitely hustling.
Yeah, it's also funny because when Robert played together with Levi, they also won the ETS tournament in Prague, which, makes Joscha kind of anxious, I would say, but still, it's a team effort. Big swing there, big swing. Let's go, Laura, third set, let's go. We have now a 1-point lead only for the team of Fractal. And wow, that was close actually. If it not bounced off twice, it would have been dangerously.
Yeah.
8-6 now, 2 points. Oh, Megan put everything in. She can't avoid the no hits on anymore.
She didn't finish her receive. Her receive is still just falling over from that extension.
Levi, just in that case, you need to either hit it on 2 or give more space, more time to, that's
and it's so hard because you don't know how much time your teammate needs necessarily. You have to judge that based on what it looks like they're doing position-wise, but also their first touch. Oh.
Oh, lekkere flikke. Here we go again.
Weird little carry here on Megan's set. She kind of just overhand, gets it stuck.
Sometimes Megan carries a lot on the set,
Yeah.
But it's still legal, But she's working on it. She knows it.
Yeah. It's definitely better to just have a nice flat hand.
Yeah.
It's like the opposite of a cut serve.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah. Levy curled hand. Ooh. The time the toss is like big, but the time between the toss and the swing, like he tosses and already is pulling the trigger. It's so quick.
Yeah. He's swinging already, yeah.
Makes it harder for that receiver to move their feet and find the ball.
10-7 now. This one was rim probably. Yeah. Second serve here for Laura Kunzelmann. Good serve. Pressure is there. Set is okay. Oh! And a big pull here for Megan. Her hit's also looking very clean at the moment. Not losing the point. It is a back and forth. Now we are really close again. This one goes up. I see the battle of the photographers. Everyone moving further.
Yeah, lots of really good media and content work going on.
Yeah.
Not just this stream, but also some really good photography, really good videography too. Yasha's taking a picture of Levy's butt. Am I allowed to say that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Laura with the push through the defense, very beautiful. It's just amazing to watch them here. So clean. Amazing. 11-8 now. Drop. Yeah, and Levy takes it. Levy takes it. The swing is hard and also the outcome is a point, so everything right. Levy van der Leij. Let's see what he brings now. 11-9. This one goes on to the rim.
Yeah, just to check. It's they're actually down to though 9-11.
Yeah, sorry, I had it
no
right in
worries.
yeah.
Not up yet.
Good serve. Hit on two. Laura chooses to avoid the defense. Just
give them a little less time. It's just wild how good this serve is, and Clark just puts it right over the net.
Yeah,
just
Clark's receive is
just a
amazing,
perfect set on the receive.
Yeah, and you can think about that for sure. Just hitting it. Also, Denmark in the background, very strong with the flag. I love to see the Danish people also coming for international tournaments. Now, second serve for Laura Kunzelmann. Good serve. Yeah, that's a smart one. That's a smart one. Just sees the gap, takes it. Very good. And yeah, here we go. It's now 0-2. Oh, good serve. And the set.
Oh.
Yeah. We don't see too much defense because, I mean, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, I mean, that one, Megan's a little upset because she was in a good spot, but she may have taken the touch away from Levy. It was such a narrow angle. Levy had already closed down.
Need to run a prediction on who wins between Ben and Tops. You mean play-wise or prediction for our game? I'm not sure what it means, actually.
Oh. Guess we have to play Roundnet sometime.
I would be up for that.
I
would destroy you.
You would destroy me? Oh, no.
No, I can't really.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
you earned your Premier status. I'm not, so.
Not yet. Well, I did it a long time ago, so I don't know if that means anything.
Okay. Then I will probably. All right. So it is now.
I don't think anybody would watch it if we streamed that, though.
I think a Battle of the Casters. It would be. We had to make an event out of it. Maybe we also might be mic'd up or something. It would be interesting. There it is. Again, the ace trains coming over.
Brings them within one. Believe 12-13? Is that right? Okay. They rotate and
12-13 now.
Oh. Great serve.
Timeout, yeah. Good time. Good time for a timeout.
One really big note there is Clark got aced. He's looking in the sun. Levy rotates. Is serving facing the sun. Still aces Laura. Laura still gets the bit, but now that it's later in the day, the factor of who's got to look at the sun while you try to receive a really fast cut serve or a reverse cut.
Yeah. I mean, there's
ups the level of difficulty.
So many different factors on getting that serve because it's super fast. It is a wide cut. You have to have the right movement and be in the situation fully prepared. So if something is off in that formula, you just won't get it.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy on that level. And yeah, as I said before, like serving is a big factor in this game from both sides. And yeah, still, Levi has some runs, and then they mix up with again Laura acing and Clark acing. I didn't see like an ace. Did we see already Megan acing? I'm not sure.
I don't think Megan has an ace this
set. You can look it up. It's in the chat.
But I think otherwise, yeah, at least an ace for everybody else all around. Clark wants it. He has to have it.
Good swing there. Let's go.
Yeah, just dare them. Dare them to run that far or block that angle. That's so hard to cut off.
Laura just staring at her hand after every ace from Levi. I mean, yeah, what should you do else?
You could stare at Levy's hand. Like, why would you do this to me?
Yeah, true. Yeah, timeout worked here. 14-30 now. This one goes onto rim now. Second.
Ripped though.
Again, this is a 1-0 for it's a 10, and they need to make something happen, and they do. And they do. There's the ace.
Megan also shaking her hand in just frustration.
Yeah.
Off the fingertips.
First one goes onto the rim. Now second serve. Let's go.
I got you. 5-3.
5-3 now. Double fault.
Gets a big time extra break though to keep the lead at 2.
Yeah. 2 points between the two. And now Megan on the serve. 4-5 now.
Nice reverse.
Let's go. Yeah, but that's the point.
That's excellent serve pressure from Megan.
Yeah. Still, Marshall can wrap himself around and take that hit.
Yeah. So subpar touch on the receive, but the control that Laura and Clark have when they're needing to make sets has been so good and just consistent too.
Yeah. Good serve.
Oh boy.
They get it. Great receive here by Megan. Backhand, yeah, defense play. Come on.
Wow.
No, it slips off. It slips off. Oh no, that hurts. That would be really, really important point.
Yeah. And just, I mean, he's due for it once a tournament where he just dives in slow motion. It seems like it happens in slow motion.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Great touch from Laura to give Clark that chance to set it.
Now we see rallies too. Everything is in there.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Extends the lead to 3.
Good reverse. And they get it! My God, what happened there?
That is a big time recovery set from Megan.
Yeah.
I mean, Levy...
Megan putting everything in there.
Levy
I love
almost
to see.
got aced.
Yeah, and he was like not responding anymore. And then, you know, he made the hit, but that was a big play by Megan.
Big time set from Megan to stop the break train.
Now gives Levi the chance to return the favor. They're going to take that for sure. And there was a big swing. Nothing to do there. I like also how Megan pushing Levi now. Like, come on, we got this.
Yeah.
Next one, next one.
They're going to fight all the way to the end. They're down a couple, though.
Yeah, true. 3 points now. Lefty, this one is high. Now second serve. Again, they need to win this, otherwise they losing it. They need to win this, otherwise losing it.
Yeah.
Good sentence.
I mean, if you don't know how round it works, that's exactly they lost the first set.
Yeah.
If they don't win the second set, it's best of 3. That's it. So
exactly.
That's
what I meant.
If you just tuned in, that's the situation. Tops summed it up perfectly.
This one is high. They take it.
Ooh.
And a nice finish here.
It's interesting that it was the backhand pull. She didn't have quite as much like space there. I thought she might have had more space on the push.
But she feels very confident with her pull.
She just beat Levy. She's like, I'm gonna beat you to the spot and go faster before you get there.
Perfect decision then. make that what you feel comfortable with and just score it.
Whoa.
Good serve. Serve receive was decent here.
Yes!
Oh.
Your foot slipped.
Clark thinks he got the block, but Levy thinks he was in the no-hit zone.
Difficult to judge.
They're talking about it.
Yeah. Let's see in the re.
It doesn't look like we have a.
Could be that he slipped through it.
Yeah.
In the replay, it's like in the slow replay, you see that he drags his foot through the no-hit zone.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. And these players are now getting heckled by the fans, among who could have some observers, but they're
choose to not do.
But the fans are just fans now, but some of the fans could be observing.
Yeah, true.
The players just don't want them. So if you're going to disagree like this, you might not have a third perspective to give you an impartial view.
Now, actually, Jan Fractal lost the first one. The score says it's different. No, it's a 10. It's 1-0. I think the scoreboard is correct there. All right. Wow.
Oof.
Close call there. Close call.
Uh-oh. Levy's
Big
not even looking. Okay.
We had a similar situation in one set before.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's a 10. Levy's on serve. First one goes on to rim. Second serve here for Levi van der Lee. Oh, good serve. They got it. They have time. Yeah, and they take it. Oh, we have there the young but old man catching the ball like a young goddess. But we don't tell his name. Now Laura Kunzelmann on the serve. 2017, this is set point. First one goes on to rim. Second serve now. Up.
All right.
18-20 is still close, but it's on the edge. This game is absolutely on the edge.
It's showtime for Megan.
Yeah. Lefty, righty step out. They gonna take it. Was probably a bit high. Big swing, and they take it.
Yeah. Don't deal with the serve you don't know about. Just take the one you see in front of you.
Yeah.
Control it and put it away.
1-1 now, ladies and gentlemen.
Sound tactics.
This is the mixed final of the major in Toulouse, first one in Europe, and yeah, it's a big hype, and love to see it. Love people watching. Make sure to follow the accounts. There will be also, of course, some content on the TOPS YouTube channel. I will put in for you here in the chat, and then yeah, it's a lot happening. Just make sure to follow along. What do you think about the set?
I mean, kind of just had like a flipped script on just the serve pressure being a little more dominant. Laura got involved.
Yeah.
Made some better serves. Then she made some good ones in the first game, but just put some really unreturnable stuff on.
Yeah.
Clark added a couple. Levy kind of did less. He didn't get as much serve pressure. And for I talked about how Levy served great, but in the first game, Megan and Levy played excellent offense. We didn't see quite as consistent. The sets weren't perfect. The hits, there's some just like not as great hits. So yeah, just depends on which teams we see in Game 3. Obviously, we know the players, but how they show up.
Yeah.
I think that's the fun of it.
Yeah, I think it highly depends on kind of Levy's serve pressure if he finds it again.
Sure.
Because then he can switch the game really in an instant.
Yeah, that can be a whole bunch of breaks all at once too.
But it looks like they can receive him now like pretty good, I would say. We didn't see a righty cut yet. I could also show that it's like not too confident at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But this is gonna be very interesting. So we have a 0-0 third set. It's 1-1 overall. And yeah, major in Toulouse, everybody. I missed my 20k topses. Oh, I can open up another prediction.
Yeah.
Now know how it works.
And as a bonus, you all might get 1 or 2 points for free to watch before you have to finish your prediction.
Yeah, very true. So 3-point set here. Oh, fractal. We start now.
Get that shot.
First one goes onto him. Laura Kunzelmann on the serve. We know her. We love her. She is one of the strongest female players there has been. And yeah, she's just constantly working on herself and putting out great roundnet skills. Levi van der Leyen. Is the train somewhere? Can we find it? This rally goes wild and they're gonna take it.
Come on, Megan, come
Swing
on.
it through. Maybe
Wow.
Megan has a touch. Set is there. Oh, Laura makes it. She touches the ball, couldn't convert it. My God.
The first hit by Clark is so interesting because he really wanted that step through, but had so little angle. He just wheeled the ball as far as he could, and Megan was easier to track down because it went so high. Oh,
this one is onto the rim now. It's a 2-0 lead here.
Yeah.
For it's a 10.
Early breaks feel really good in game 3. Kind of can set the tone of which kind of set we're going to see. If it's going to be more like the first or second.
Yeah. Good serve by Levi here.
Come on, Megan.
Backhand.
Oh.
Oh, almost covers it, but couldn't make it.
Kind of like no look too. Just like, here, I bet you can't get this.
Yeah, it's very true. It's very true. But, you know, she made a point. They didn't get it.
Yeah, yeah. Good luck. It's a hard one.
Clark now with the ready step out. Big swing. Clark defense touch. Puts it away. The set was perfect, and then Clark has no worries that he not gonna.
Yeah, this is a nice little dig though.
Yeah, very true.
Just getting into a good spot and then executing.
Yeah, just it's out of the books to play. Out of the books.
First serves into the rim.
2-2 now. Second serve. This one is high. 3-2. There's so many insects on the on the side. We see it constantly coughing because someone is eating flies. I mean, not flies, but mosquitoes and something like that. But that's an outdoor venue. You have lived with it. Who's standing in front of the camera? Tom! Tom! It's our production.
We gotta do the sponsor spotlight.
Yeah. I think he wants to be in the spotlight now. All right. We have a 3-3 even game at the moment. It is a little bit of, you know, slow start for the set and then see what happens. Oh, what a drop.
Wow.
Wow. That hurts. That burns.
It really
What
does.
a drop.
The ground is pretty hard.
Yeah, it's true. There we see Laura with the ready step out and then, yeah, just very well executed drop. 4-3 now. Good serve.
Yeah, you did.
Another one.
Oh, whee! Is the Kunzelmann ace chain now arrived? 2 breaks in a row. 5-3. Big swing, goes up. Second serve now for Laura.
Allez, Louis.
Boy, it's so silent on the court. Everybody's just, you know, in the game. Just really focused. 5-3 now. Good serve. No good serve. Hips, yeah, clips the front rim and all. It's a long day.
Yeah, it's okay. The spectators, like, there's no goofing off. They're all just locked in.
Yeah, they're completely
locked in. They want to watch this as much as you and I and everybody else on the stream does.
Now Levi on the serve. We saw some crazy serves already.
Okay.
Goes for the dance. Lefty. Yeah, this is good. This is good. They took it. They took it.
It's a good rep.
Yeah. Also, again, very uncomfortable position when Levi goes far to the left. They're both standing in this position. Then for the serve receive, Clark needs to push so far to Laura's side that the set is afterwards really awkward. This one goes rim. I will open it up again a little bit.
Come on, Levi. Start time.
6-4.
Yeah, rim. Now double fault, and it's again Levi.
5-6. Yeah. Serve.
Good serve.
Nice lefty.
Was pretty. Wow, big swing here by Laura. I would said that it was on the side pocket, to be honest. But
yeah, I don't know if you were saying it was pretty side pocket or if you're saying it just was pretty.
Yeah, no, pretty side pocket. A very, very nice side pocket.
Gotcha.
Laura now. 7-5, 2-point lead. Big swing onto the rim. Second serve attempt here. Another round of the count. There's another one. No, it's okay. Now, Laura with the serve.
Ooh. That was I think closer than we might think.
Yeah, very true.
Okay, come on, ladies. I go Smarties. Let's go.
6-7. Yeah.
now.
Sorry. Okay, you got this.
No worries.
Oh, Clark thinks maybe high.
We're gonna see it in the replay. Close to high, yeah. I can agree. Close, very close. And he covers it up with a redo ace.
Yeah.
Step out to the left. Big one. Serve received decent here from Clark.
That was rim on the way back. Or
oh yeah, I see. Levi was calling it directly, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fair.
This is a great set by Laura though to get the ball back to Clark.
Or he pointed at the zone that he was in.
Oh, fair enough.
Could be.
Come on!
Oh, Laura gets the touch, and then she finishes off.
Oof.
Oi.
Just a clutch moment in the early game to get that one back. Clark with the lead now. Looking to extend.
All right, here we go. Clark Marshall on the serve. Wasn't a redo. Ah, yeah, okay. Second serve. This one was high. I would
so
guess.
much movement to the side. It was just
Yeah.
Didn't catch the near net.
Come on, Megan.
Megan Leibor now.
Ooh.
Big. Oh! Levi kicks it, but that's nowhere of getting through there.
The crowd is furious that Megan didn't continue play. The ball was in the air for an extra couple seconds.
So what happened actually, we have a circle of the crowd.
Yeah.
They were making a way, but you know, it's so tough to run the 10 meters and bring the set back.
Yeah, and that's 10 meters from like already 20 meters away.
Yeah, true.
Or 15, yeah.
First one goes onto rim. So close now, so close. All right. 10-10, it's even. And the name 10 is in one of the team names, you know? This could be potentially ace.
What's the score? It's a 10.
Yeah, I see that. Goes to step left out.
Oh.
No, they're gonna take that.
Gonna go. Oh, bad set though.
Good defense position. Yeah. This one is a good set. Oh, and Levi takes it. He runs down. The set is okay-ish. No! Into the lobster trap.
Dang.
Into the lobster trap.
I mean, let's digest this.
Yeah. Look at that place. They're gonna take this. Set was not too good. Not like didn't happen a lot. Setting was decent in this set. And then runs off. But yeah, from this position, very tough to get it on.
Yeah, excellent soft touch by Clark, kind of saving, making up for that not perfect set where he put Laura a little off net to start everything off.
Very good prediction here for her. Oh yeah, nice hit.
Yep.
Megan puts everything in there.
Keep moving around to try to see all the angles. It's very funny.
It's a 10 rally, yes. It's a 10 of 10 rally. Good
Nice serve.
Lefty swing. Oh, touch was there. Touch was there. They fight for every single point here. It's so close. 1 point advantage here. Drop shot. This time not too good. Yeah. If they like, would be possible to run it down, but of course not that easy. I will close it now a little bit. I think that's better. Huh? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 12-12. It couldn't be closer. Good serve. Sets there. And a big rep. Big rep here. Laura flying over to set. It's crazy.
The crowd have been really focused. They've been really, patient. Now they're getting a little more excited.
They're getting out of hand.
I don't know. Excited.
Yeah. Now I see them over there. 13-12. This one is high. Second serve here.
I'd say the crowd is excited and my water bottle is out of hand.
Good serve. Set is decent.
Yeah. Oh.
No!
There's just the set didn't need to be that high.
Yeah, true. But he wanted to take the time, to get her in a good spot.
Yeah, so it was just coming down so fast for Megan. She had to time it, and it's a hard one to time.
Yeah, very true.
She also went for a backhand, which probably even more technical than just going lefty. But it ends up costing them that break.
So we have now 2 point lead for Fractal, and they look very solid at the moment.
14-12.
Not this one. Yeah, quite a few double faults. These players reaching deep into the bag, trying to get every last bit of serving power they can.
Yeah.
And it means they might not have the accuracy they might have on fresh legs, on fresh arms.
Very true.
Day one of a tournament.
This one goes up. Second serve now. We hear Megan's teammate Dani cheering from the back.
Yeah.
The surf queen from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Megan Cutlets. Now Megan. Now Laura Kunzelmann on the serve.
We're a tired caster team.
Yes. It's been a long day.
It's been very long. Well, 2 days, 3, 4, 5 days, as you mentioned.
All right, second serve for her. Swiss player, also in the national team of Switzerland. Great hit.
Yeah, just a great pole. Really good patience to find that angle.
Yeah. Beautiful. Lot of angle there. All right, Mr. Wanderley. Is this the time? The streaks? Oh, and there he is it again.
Wow.
He's waiting for the left.
Ties us up.
And then he comes for the righty cut. It's just crazy. Look at this. Look at this. All aboard the Levy train leaving the station. Yes.
Crowd kind of woke up too.
Yeah, chat is there. 15-50 now. This one is called high. Now we see the second serve here.
Oh, nice serve.
That's close. Clean. Wanderle, Randerle. Was it high, do you think?
Anderle.
All right, 16-15 now. This one is good. They take it. Hey, yeah, come on. Touch is there. Set needs to good. Oh, body touch was there. My God, they couldn't convert it.
Yeah, it just didn't go up. Went out.
Wanderle, Randerle. It's happening. All right, timeout. Good time. You need to ice him now. Back to back to back.
Yeah.
Oh, what a set. It's crazy. Yeah. Comeback time. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, 2 points. Sorry? What? I can. What are you talking? Yeah, that would be fun. You can do that.
Huh. That's fair.
Actually, Isaiah once offers to do cheerleading, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it's not too
Yeah, you
late.
can just have people in the crowd just getting excited. And it doesn't need to be cheering. It could be just like getting hype. People sometimes run around.
Yeah, that's true.
Court.
I think today,
just sharing the energy.
On the second day, there's not much energy left.
No one can run in a circle right now. That seems nuts.
I mean, they run already in circles, but not because of
not
the energy
a
level.
big one where you run around and yell. That one, that's a lot of oxygen.
That's very true. Second day, the hype man. Yes, we need a hype man. Isaiah, right? Thank you. This is side pocket. They're still gonna play that. Yeah, and
it was
are fine with
just
it.
barely a side pocket, I think. So because it's so close, could be room for disagreement or just worth playing.
Sure.
Just so you don't have to get the redo.
If they can receive it decently, why not?
Mm-hmm.
And now Clark Marshall on serve. This one goes high. They're gonna take it.
Oh, what a push!
Clark was so close there. Very good idea to finish off with a push, just when Clark started the run. 8-6 now. Big swing.
Not gonna play this. Yeah.
Not. Good serve. Big swing onto the leg of Megan. It's shrinking again. Like the advantage is shrinking with only 1 point left.
Yeah. We love
so
close. We love close round net.
It's the comeback story. It's the comeback story. First one goes onto rim now. Second serve. Yeah, they're pushing. They keep pushing. 7-8 now. Double fault.
Wow.
9-8, 9-7, and now Levy's turn. He can finish this game off.
Yeah.
Whew, everybody takes a deep breath. Calm down. Let's see what Levy brings.
Oh,
He starts directly. He starts directly.
No fakes, just go.
No, and that's also, he's switching up his hits, and it's so difficult because normally he takes his time with the fake, but now he takes it directly.
Yeah, different rhythm.
Good serve. Didn't land. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's so close. 18-20. It's like one double fault away from finals.
Big spot.
From over.
Some players are on their feet here. Some fans are ready for the moment.
Yes. Good serve. Touches there. No! Miscommunication on the last point. No, my god. And Megan takes it with Levi van der Leyen. My god. And Laura Kunzelmann and Clark Marshall.
Huh? Do you need to go? I know sometimes you need to go.
No,
not this time.
I'm at too low energy, I really highly like. I love that they won this. It's crazy, but
what
today,
a good match! What a good match!
It is so good. It is so freaking good. My God, they won this. It's amazing. It's really amazing. GG's in the chat. GG's, well earned win. Well earned. First major title that goes to a full European team. Here we go. In Europe, we take it back home. My God, Belgium-Austrian combination. Hustling Brothers on Tiramisu combination. I love to see that. Oh, what a game. GG's. Crazy.
GG's in the chat.
I mean, also they were in a favorite spot, Levi and Megan, but I don't think like they were the #1 seed for this tournament, because there's also French teams that get hyped up by the crowd really good. But today they both played such a great game and just won it, and it was so close, but they made it. My God.
Wow.
What is left to say, everybody? Please make sure to follow this account, also the YouTube account. This is a huge production. I want to thank you, all my team, like the guys from Czech, Pavel, and also Adam, who did operate the cameras. I have Samuel over there from Germany making this all possible. Brooklyn with a huge part of this to bring everything together. My boy over here, Ben Dantovitz, bringing also a lot of Roundnet content out there, helping me today with casting, and I'm really highly appreciate you, everything you do for the sport, and I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
Thanks for having me today. This is a blast.
It was such a blast, and yeah,
you guys,
my God.
This is the guy. This is the guy. He is that guy. He's Tops.
Oh,
and
I get a little bit emotional, but it's...
You've got Tops to thank for enjoying all this Roundnet today.
Yeah.
So.
Kackmarsch, the only guy Laura can't win. Oh my God, it was such a pleasure, and yeah, everything worked out.
Yeah, hey, you crushed it.
Yeah.
Hey, we're getting real?
Yeah,
getting real right now.
I'm getting real. My
great
God.
Great stuff. Well, thank you again for having me. Like he said, you gotta follow, you gotta subscribe if you can. What is it, like €5? It's nothing. €6 goes a long way.
It just felt very good. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. It was a long week. Thank you.
You bet.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have actually another program point. We will have a live podcast over there with the winning teams, and also have that Roundnet podcast to sum it up. Yeah, I highly appreciate you all, and thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know. There's nothing left to say. We will switch to another camera, and then maybe we can have it on the main court and sit around the net, because we have a microphone there. It would be fun to cover it there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna take a few moments, and then we have a live podcast. I think we're gonna turn it off now for YouTube. Thank you, Spikeball, for also that I can stream on this channel. Thank you so much. Next one will be London in 2 weeks, and then yeah. But like this production level we just had for the match, London will be a proper stream, but I will be there and still give my best, you know. Woo! Thank you. All right, I say bye to the YouTube watchers. Thank you so much for joining in. Please make sure also, of course, following Spikeball, and I'm gonna take it off now. Thank you so much, Ben.